I mean, fuck it. Free advertisement. So, who the fuck am I? I'm the guy trying to fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side, peace don't. Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beast beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the 4 walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Orval, Redenbacher hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit it slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rapped. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back.
You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah, I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music it be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches with the witness like a boat, homie? That's a row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They know. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do it. The gift to rip terrific, it's a given to you. Gotta work the pen until your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats, you can hear them in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real, catch me in the back, chilling with your mom, drinking nigga bombs with the baker on. Talk about a son, shitty rapper songs, yo, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to, had to put you on blast, but if I get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know?
Gotta get another try while I'm popping off. Blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot!
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse that's so potential, you was thinking I was Gohan. Ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning, you should take your chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man, we give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck, I'm having fun and I am free. You waiting, then you is no fan.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode. Another Sunday. What's going on out there, guys? Happy Sunday. What's going on? How we doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely day out there today. Skelly matches the song so well. It's basic 3-4. Sim, what coffee maker should I get to replace mine that broke? Keurig is usually a solid choice. Thinking of a French press. I mean, that works too. Miss Sin isn't here. She's late. She's late.
You started without me.
You didn't lock the car.
I did now.
Yeah.
Calm down, kid.
Halloweeny sounds epic. Halloweeny is epic.
Alyssa Wilkins, member for 8 months. Thank you, dear. Evening, everyone. Turned 32 today. Happy birthday, Alyssa.
Happy birthday. It's hearts in the chat for the birthday, girl. Sam Silent for 5. Hey, everyone. caress the like button like it's your death fat ticket to Canada. Share the video out so FBI Frank hears about the stream, and if you want, drop some money in the tip jar so Sin and Shelly can afford their next mukbang moment. That's true. This is all
true.
accurate.
These are all good ideas.
Thank you very much, Sam. Much appreciated. You want to tell them?
We got Skelly. We got a Skelly.
Yep.
Oh, he's so beautiful.
He
needs a name.
He's huge and beautiful and red, but she got her Skelly. No, I don't want to show the photo.
It doesn't show much.
I don't want to. No,
Come on.
No, I don't want to show the photo. It's too much of the house.
It's not much. It's just.
It's okay.
Just a little bit of the house.
Is he a 12-foot?
Yes, he is.
So
and he's beautiful.
Can you get me Yeah, we got the 12-foot. So apparently Home Depot just stopped selling them. They just stopped selling. They took them off the website. They took them. They're not even in the system anymore. So the only way we could get it was overpaying on Facebook.
Yeah, not actually red. I put Christmas lights in his chest to make him glow. So he's got a glowing red chest.
Mm-hmm.
He's so handsome.
Why red? Heart, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, like his heart. Got a red chest.
But yeah, we had to overpay for him a bit, but
it's worth it.
Sid, you don't want to dox yourself? How dare you? I know, right?
It's just.
It's okay. It's all right. It'll be fine for now till I can edit it properly.
Okay, will you do that?
I will at some point. So we had to overpay for him a little bit, but Miss Sin's happy.
I'm very happy. He's so handsome. I love him so much. He's my new best friend.
And
I've been just out there with him all day, just looking at him.
we got that other. We got the other one too. So Miss Sin has 2 Skellys.
I have 2 Skellys. I'm so happy for my Skelly house. We're gonna get a whole family of Skellys. I want the Skelly dog. I want the Skelly cats. I want a whole family of skeletons.
Those skeleton dogs just don't.
I mean, they don't actually look like dogs.
No, they just don't seem worth $40.
Well, they howl. They awoo.
They do awoo. That's
They
true.
awoo.
That's true. They do. Cult to Curl for 777. Let's start the train. There it is. Thank you, Cult. Let me throw it up. Talk to the chat for a second.
Food. Yes, we did look at Home Depot. I looked at every Home Depot.
I actually drove to
He
them.
drove to them, but I mean, I went online, every Home Depot in all of Ohio and Kentucky and Michigan. There were none of them anywhere.
Yeah, they pulled them. They just don't sell them anymore. This is
No,
apparently the last year for them.
Yeah, they're gone now.
He said that they took them out of the system. The guy I talked to at Home Depot said they took them out of the system, so you can't even find it by the SKU number anymore.
Yeah, all the Halloween stuff's gone today. They got Christmas shit out now. Halloweenies, jalapenosi, badusi, SHREKUSSY. Pop's in the hospital. Can I get extra good vibes? Yes, you can. Good vibes for
Absolutely.
Pops.
Can we get hearts in the chat for Halloweenies, jalapenosi, badusi, SHREKUSSY's dad?
I hope he's okay.
Miss Sin got her Skelly.
Okay.
Whoa, what? No.
Thank you guys for my Skelly.
And there you
I
go.
love him. I'm a happy girl.
Ate my LASIK budget out of it, but it's fine.
Just a little bit. It's fine.
A little?
Just a little. It's fine.
Who needs eyes anyway? We have big glowing ones in
You'll
the yard.
get there. I mean, that's true. You can just borrow his eyes.
I need healing energy. He can't die this year. Well, just don't.
No, he's not allowed.
Just don't.
Dad's not doing that.
Yeah, just don't let
It's
it
not
do.
happening.
It's fine. Hopefully, if all goes according to plan, we should be going to a haunted house Friday.
Oh, Friday.
My amazingly beautiful mother-in-law watches the show, so
Yes, she
she
does.
started sending me haunted house recommendations.
She does. Well, actually, I don't think she... Can I tell you something funny? I was with her the other day, and she was talking about... She watches the AAA,
Yeah.
and she watches Tucker sometimes. I said, I've watched your Sunday show a few times, and I don't like it. It kind of just feels like bullying.
Did you tell
Like,
her?
sorry, Mom. It's just a thing. You had to be there.
Did you tell her that even if it was bullying, absolutely deserves
I was
it?
like, yeah. I was like, you don't get it, Mom. They're assholes. They deserve to be.
My favorite racehorse currently running, Cody's Wish, won his race today. Can't wait for the Breeders' Cup Championship. Hoping he's back to back with Dirk Mike. Well, there you go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh, Bethany remembered.
The plunger story. So Miss Sin and I went to Put-in Bay for my birthday. And we got there Friday morning. We met up with a couple of friends of ours. We all had a hotel room. So Saturday morning, after a day of debauchery, day drinking, etc., I had to go potty.
Mm-hmm.
So I went potty.
Uh-huh.
Somebody clogged the toilet.
Somebody.
I don't know who did it. Somebody clogged the toilet. Someone clogged the toilet. So I looked around, there was no plunger. So I go to the main office and I go, "Hey man, do you guys have a plunger? My wife clogged the toilet."
Such a dick. Oh, you're so awful. And then the next morning,
yes, tell us.
The couple that was with us, the woman went. I think you were in the bathroom, or her husband was in the bathroom showering or something. So she went downstairs to see if there was a bathroom in the lobby she could use, and they told her, "No, our bathroom is closed."
So they probably thought it was her.
They probably thought it was her that was the wife that clogged the toilet.
It was a good fucking time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I'm not taking the blame for it. What the fuck? Absolutely not. Anyway, that's 2 Awoos on the train. We're going to get to it, guys. Smash that like button. Share it out on your social media, should you feel so inclined. Please do that.
Awooo.
Add to the Awooo train. But yes, if all goes according to plan, hopefully Saturday or Friday night will be Haunted House. I'll do my best to vlog it. We'll see.
You know, I was brave and I went in the haunted house at Cedar Point. I don't think it's really like a haunted house. It's like 5 minutes. You walk through it. I mean, it wasn't very scary. They jumped out at me a little bit. I kind of screamed a couple times. I don't know if that's what a real haunted house is like.
Not really.
But it was not that bad. A real haunted house is like
Why
that.
Why would you do that?
Because I was preparing myself.
No, the first experience should have been...
Well, it was just like one of those little things you walk through. It wasn't really like I don't think it was like a real haunted house, though.
I'll do my best to vlog it. I will do my best. But we just have to see how it goes. I have to see how late the show runs Friday, because it's the 400th episode, etc. So Friday or Saturday. Spooky, Woo for Shelly and her Skelly. Thank you, Powerful Quill.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
3 on the train, guys. Smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. We have a whole bunch of new donations down below. Literally right before the show started, I put up a new one at 150 flat. It's not very Halloweenish, but I guarantee you everyone is going to have it stuck in their head for the next 3 days.
Oh, is it a song?
There's music.
Okay. Galia, hello, Habibis. Happy Sunday and happy Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Galia. Happy Halloween.
All right, let's get
I'm so excited for Halloween.
Let's get right to this. This looks boring. Like, it just looks boring off bat. 10 minutes flat.
Of course. It's doing extra work now. 10 whole minutes.
Amber deemed it good enough to upload a video. We're at 10 minutes flat for the video.
Mm-hmm.
Answering popular questions, how I'm really feeling. Officially signed the lease, shopping, and then nothing.
And then I wonder how much of this video is just filler content to get her to that 10 minutes.
That's a good question. What's the like to dislike on here, baby?
We have 757 likes and 5.4K dislikes.
Oof.
Oof.
Is she doing 1 video per week now? Yeah, she's done.
Seems like it.
I think she did 3 videos in September.
That's not very many. Not very many at all.
And they're like 40,000 views apiece. Love that for her. Melanska, congrats on the newest Skelly member of the family. Thank you very much. And I want to thank you guys for it.
Yes.
All right, let's see what this mess is.
Hey guys, welcome to a new vlog. I know you saw me in this outfit in my last vlog, but we're starting.
She's doing the weird talking thing again. It's just the front of her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing the Trump talk. That's what it is. She's talking like President Trump. Welcome to a new vlog.
Vloggity vlog. The
A
best,
vloggity vlog.
most tremendous vloggity vlog.
I'm the best vlogger on the internet.
Starting a new one today. I actually just posted 2 TikToks. A Trisha Paytas one, just moments that I love from frenemies. I've been doing that. It's the second one.
I need to get Trisha Paytas' attention. Somebody asked about me in her chat. She responded. Now I have to get her attention. I'm gonna make TikToks about her. I'm gonna make compilations of how much I love Trisha Paytas, even though I've talked mad shit about her before.
I'm done. And then just
This is supposedly 1080p. This does not look anywhere near 1080p.
No.
it's like another like challenge trend type thing of like how you look on camera versus real life. So if you guys want to go look at that, go look at that. I've been loving TikTok again. I don't know. I go through moments where it's like I can't stop posting on there, and then like you won't hear from me from like
Her TikToks are awful.
It's just her and Heat most of the time, isn't it?
And she can't even lip sync or properly repeat stuff. She's off by like a half a second.
for like a year. So I'm taking a
So I do TikToks. They're the greatest TikToks of any TikToker.
So I really like TikToks.
I really like it. Trisha Paytas, please.
Give me
Let me
attention.
bring me on your show. I'll be the greatest guest you've ever had. It'd be the perfect vlog. It'd be perfect.
advantage of it now, and you guys should too. But yeah,
It's just her snail trailing all over Fleen's bathroom.
y'all, it's finally happened. Above my bed here, no more pictures on the wall. It's very
You just
sad.
gonna leave those hooks there?
Probably.
We still have to take off these guys, and then above my TV,
Wait.
we also had some.
So Feline's just coming over and doing literally all of this for her.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
I want to laugh at her grabbing her lump on TikTok. They're so bad. They're so bad.
Paintings that are also now taken off the wall. Wow. Y'all, look at this car.
Look at this Jeep.
Let me just show people's cars on my vloggity vlog.
I unfortunately don't get to participate in Halloween activities this year because my husband and I are moving to a new house at the end of the month. Oof.
Oh.
Sorry, Spooky Cut. Spooky Cutie?
Spooky
Cutty?
cootie.
Spooky Cutty. Thank you very much.
I love me a Jeep, and I love cow print, but I'm just not so sure that they go together. I mean, you know what? I don't even have a car. I shouldn't be talking shit. Okay, so
That's
we're talking
right.
about Marshalls
You don't
because
even have a car. Why are you talking shit?
buy a suitcase because I'm going to be living out of a suitcase for a little bit. So that's what we're doing. Okay.
She's going to buy a suitcase so she can live out of it.
I mean, she could just live out of a box.
No, but it needs to be a suitcase.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Where's she gonna live that she's living out of a suitcase?
This one's kind of cute,
That one is super tiny. How are you gonna live out of that tiny ass suitcase, ma'am?
but she looks a little
That's
small.
a freaking carry-on.
I also really like this one as well.
Yeah, that's a living out of suitcase.
I like how she just has to set her phone up.
She gotta touch all of them.
I wish to God somebody would just run by and grab her phone.
That would be great. Feline's probably standing there with it,
I think she's standing there like a fucking
making her look
bodyguard.
strong and independent.
She's standing there like,
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a living out of
All right, I
suitcase.
found her.
Oh, she got the big one of it,
Imagine going in public and looking like this.
right?
This is the one, folks. Let's do it.
What are you, fucking Survivor Man? Les Stroud ass motherfucker?
Yeah,
You
walking
remember
away
that?
from the camera.
Did you know that was all, like, he actually did that shit?
Mhm.
Like, when he did those walking away shots, he would have to walk back and grab it, then go do what he was doing?
So it took a total of like 5 minutes to decide.
Okay, hold on. I completely forgot we had a bingo board. So, something is moment. I'm so busy. Dirty Lynn. That's literally all we have.
That's it so far.
That's it. That is literally it.
I mean, maybe we could do brags about friends because we took the pictures down.
I guess.
And she's got her bestie over there doing all of her work for her. Probably paying her.
The waddle is intense. It is. When Hamber says we, she means her lazy ass ain't doing shit. I mean, we all know that's a fact.
Yep.
We all know that to just be a true statement. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
bad.
she did personify the voodoo dog, didn't she? She
Oh,
found her?
there we go.
Oh, wifey ankle. Wifey ankle spotted in the wild.
All right, so we also went to Home
Proof of
Depot
life.
and got a bunch of boxes. Forgot to film in there, but we needed boxes for like TV and pictures.
Imagine forgetting to do your 1 minute of work a day.
Okay, I don't know how I don't know how moving companies work, but I was under the assumption you hire the movie company, they come and box your shit up.
Yes.
Why is she buying all of her own boxes?
I think she just wants to spend money.
That could be. That could be.
When I was giving birth, I tried to explain to the nurse what I was watching. Trying to explain you guys made me sound crazy. That's accurate. That's very accurate. Thank you. Thank you, it's Cancel.
Thank you for trying.
6 on the train, not bad, not bad.
And paintings and stuff like that. Okay, so since I haven't uploaded in so
I don't like
long,
the way
and
she
I
says
uploaded a vlog literally
paintings.
today, I know there is a lot of questions.
When was the last time you've taken a shower, you greaseball?
So I just want to really quickly answer some of the like most hot questions that I see. And just answer them really quickly. Just
Hot questions.
Her
eh?
hair makes me... It looks itchy.
Yeah, I'm itching right now looking at her hair. I feel itchy looking at her.
fast paced. We don't need to get into any of the nitty gritty. So let's do it. First question is, are you still doing OMAD? And the answer is no.
Duh.
I'm shocked. I mean,
She did it one day. She probably did it that one time. She did it that one time, made a vlog about it, never did it again.
This is a hell of a pause.
Uh-huh.
Like,
yep.
Gobble, gobble.
This is a lady who tried a real diet.
Gobble, gobble, motherfucker.
Oh my god, stop
This
it.
is thumbnail right here.
Okay, thumbnail.
Look at that. Go ahead.
She looks like Honey Boo Boo.
Oh my god.
I'm not right now. Next question is, when is the last time you weighed yourself? I actually have not weighed myself. Oh god. I know for sure it's been at least like 10 days, maybe more. So a lot of people were asking, where's the hickey from? Which is kind of going away. They're from Feline, which brings me to the next question. People are asking, are we still hooking up? Yes.
So you cheated on your girlfriend? I thought you've never cheated and never would.
Well, that girl dumped her because she found out she was cheating. Because she
was
watched her videos and she said, I hooked up with Feline. Well, I have a new girlfriend. And so she got dumped, as she should. I don't think Feline's going to go back with her, though. I think Feline is over there doing what she needs to do to get paid.
I'm going to put a big X to doubt on the hooking up. I just don't see it happening.
It could have been a vacuum.
I think it's a vacuum.
Yes, we are. And a lot of people are also confused of like, who are you in love with? Like, what's happening? Are you in love with the person you talked about on your last live stream? And yes, that is who it is. Last question.
Imagine being in love with somebody you've known for like a week.
Right. I talked to her like 4 times. She was super nice to me. I'm in love.
Is, how did Feline find out that you were in love with someone else? Well, she figured it out herself. She said that she could tell.
She figured it out by watching your videos when you said you were in love with someone else?
And I'm not gonna lie to her.
Not really hard for anyone to figure out.
Yeah, right?
So yeah, that's everything. Hello, I'm currently using you guys.
Oh, so that 13 seconds was answering very popular questions.
Yeah, hot question time.
For a mirror, so bear with me. Okay, I think we're good. So hello, it's actually been a few days since I last filmed, so that clip was from a few days ago. And since then, I actually got pretty sick. It wasn't like a cold or a flu or anything. It was a massive gallbladder attack that lasted for over 20.
Oh no, not the gallbladder, back again.
X.
4 hours, and I figured something like this was going to happen due to my...
She would absolutely vlog herself in pain.
You think that she would make a whole vlog about crying and I'm in so much pain, you guys feel so bad for me? I can't see her just being like not doing anything for days and then coming and say, oh, I was literally dying.
Pity party.
Yeah.
My rapid weight loss recently. Like in 3 weeks, I lost over 30 pounds. And yeah, so I figured something like that was going to happen.
Gained it all back, probably. Mentions weight loss, weight gain. Boop.
Shockwave said, you know, she could have been a really pretty girl. I agree. I've always thought that. Amber could be very pretty if she would just care about herself a little bit.
Dangling gallbladder, not very dainty of her.
Especially if I did fall back into like a little bit of an old habit, which I feel like I probably did. So the mixture of that and like yo-yo dieting, and it was bad.
When?
I was,
Girl,
like,
bye. You would never yo-yo dieting. You did diet for a half a day and stopped.
really sick,
Shut up.
like, vomiting, the whole 9 yards. My gallbladder is feeling so much better, but now I'm just like super sore from like using the muscles that I don't usually use.
Oh, you know what? It would have been so crazy if she would have got the freaking weight loss surgery and they would have took her gallbladder out. She'd be having none of these problems right now, and she'd probably be down 100 pounds already. Weird.
So that sucks. But I did want to vlog today because it's been a hot minute. Let y'all know that today is actually the day that I officially signed the lease. Like officially signed it for my new place, which is crazy. And then also I signed the mover agreement, which means everything is set in stone. Like a lot of people ask, how are you really doing? And sometimes
Ask her how she's really doing.
Everyone's been asking me,
How
am I
I'm
doing?
really doing.
it's hard for me to like find the actual word to pinpoint how I'm feeling. And today I really
Like a
tried
grown-up doing grown-up activities, it's very difficult.
The word is stressed.
to like focus on like how do I feel about just everything.
November's coming up. If tradition holds, she'll start bringing up WLS again. I don't think she will.
That is tradition, but she has already done it this year.
She's not
Well,
only...
she started in November and carried it on a long fucking time.
she carried it on till like July.
Right. Usually it's just a little few mentions of it in November and then nothing else.
That's going on right now, and I think
It's going to be
I'm
some big
numb.
thing.
It's going to be the move.
You know what?
'Cause-
That's right. Maybe that's why, like, she's been talking about doing this move for months, but she was like, I need to do it at the end of the year for the views. That's for the AdSense, end of year AdSense. Maybe that's why she's been putting off this move that's coming right now forever.
November and December is genuinely the time when advertisers dump money into YouTube because it is the biggest shopping months of the year.
Right.
It's Black Friday, all that shit.
Yeah.
The run up to Christmas.
Right.
Consume, that's when the biggest advertiser money is on YouTube. It's going to be some crazy shit coming up.
I just feel like life is like happening around me, and things are obviously happening to me, but I don't feel like they're actually happening to me. It just feels kind of like I'm just watching it all happen, and it's not actually happening to me.
Her views have been in the shitter.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be daily vlogs. I guarantee you. It's gonna be dog shit daily vlogs, but it's gonna be daily or every other day.
Yep.
November, December.
We're going to see her just, like, putting crap around her apartment.
Oh yeah.
Showing us what candles she bought. It's just going to be horse shit.
Now, I'm not saying that this is a bad move. It's very transparent, and I plan on doing the exact same thing.
It's a good idea. If you're going to do something big, do it then.
I plan
That's
on.
why.
I plan on doing the exact same thing and putting out.
Are we moving? We're not moving.
No, I'm putting out stream highlights and all that shit because I am so fucking broke right now. It's not even funny. So I plan on doing the exact same thing.
Right.
I don't know how to explain it. It's really confusing and hard to explain, but kind of like maybe an out of body experience a little bit. I just don't feel like I'm 100% like present, because I think I am deep down just so stressed with so many different layers of my life right now, and I just like it makes me feel overwhelmed. And so
activities. Welcome to adulthood.
Having
Amber.
to do things.
Things that grown-ups do.
I think I'm like subconsciously like numbing myself. I don't know. It's weird.
She's probably also more hurting for money than she has been in a long time.
Absolutely.
Like, she still has plenty of money, but to her, under $3,000 a month is a peasant.
Yeah.
So she's probably stressed that she's low on cash.
She probably only has 30,000 in her bank account, so
Right.
she's freaking the fuck out.
Right.
Weird. Maybe
That is interesting. That's a good point. She talks about how stuff is happening to her, not because of her.
It's true, yeah, because she's a victim.
Yep.
Yeah.
when I'm actually there, moved in, and everything's completely different, I think then it might actually hit me. It might actually feel like it's happening to me, because right now it's just
Happening to me.
Mm-hmm.
Not I have to move. It's
Right.
happening to me.
like
Right. It's a choice that she made, and now she has to follow through with. Yes, frog face. You have to follow
low-key
through.
doesn't. I don't know. It's hard to explain. So this is just me and my thinking zone.
Ooh, that is a good point. Do you think some of her old binge videos have been demonetized? That is the new YouTube thing where they are demonetizing binge eating videos.
Maybe.
I wonder if she went back and removed binge from her titles and shit.
Probably.
Doing like one meal a day with like maybe a small snack at night, and I think I want to go back to doing that, but I think I want to eat.
That's not one meal a day then.
Didn't she just say she's not going to do that diet? And now she's saying she is going to do the diet?
Who
My
knows?
one meal a day on camera, so it just keeps me accountable. And I know when I eat on camera, I do eat a lot slower than like I do in my real life, and I'm able to just like enjoy my food.
Oh,
more
and it's
when I do
content
So it's
that I can put on YouTube every day, even though nobody wants to see it.
We're going back to mukbangs.
Yep.
Mukbang era incoming.
definitely a thought
Amber
that I'm
arc
having.
time.
Let me know what you guys think. Send me some Instagram DMs. I know a lot of people have missed my Eat With Me videos. A lot of people say that they're comforting, which I love that. I love that it can be.
Who? Who says it's comforting to watch a 600-pound woman slowly Minecraft on video?
Probably those same weird old women from Facebook in Chantel's chat.
A comfort to people. It's also really comforting to me, especially now that I'm going to be living by myself. I'm going to be eating all my meals by myself.
She's not going to be living by herself. Stop it. Nobody believes that.
Why move to live by yourself? She has a great apartment. She already knows where everything is. She lives there. She's comfortable. She's plenty of room. Why would you move if you're going to live by yourself? What's the point?
By myself for the most part, and that's actually very sad.
For the most part.
Mm-hmm.
What is she looking at?
That's a good question.
I can't eat with my little baby girl right here. Hi.
Get the cat off
Y'all
the
need to
counter.
go follow my TikTok because I have been posting on there kind of like crazy. I'm having the time of my life. I'm not going to be over here lying to you. It's just
These are all filmed the same day.
Uh-huh.
really fun to just like lip sync and dance and memorize fun quotes or sayings. I don't know. I'm just having a lot of fun over there. You definitely need to.
She is insane inside of her house all alone. That's what we're doing. This is, I am out of my mind with cabin fever. Let me swing my hair around in the bathroom on TikTok.
Oh boy.
Definitely need to follow me. Okay? A Rarity Cat with 2 Y's. Go do it. Hello. So it is the next day. We're actually about to go to the vet to get Twinkie more medicine because, as you guys know, she suffers with joint pain because she is a smaller dog. They said it's because she's smaller, plus around age 10 is when this starts to happen.
You're gonna wear that?
Mm-hmm.
And she's
Wifey's driving her. She has to show the chest butt.
10 folks. Yeah, it breaks my heart. So we're gonna go get medicine for her and then come right back home and give it to her. So it just makes me really sad to see her like this. So
Does it make you sad to see how blue your lips are?
I can't imagine Feline broke up, moved out, and now Amber's calling every day like, I need to go buy a suitcase. Come pick me up. I need to go buy some boxes for my TV. Come pick me up.
Yep.
Oh, I got to go get Twinkie's medicine. Come pick me up. Like every day. Oh my God.
they said it's gonna be ready in about 30 minutes. It's about 15 minutes away. So hello, hi. It is the next day already. Again, I didn't vlog anything yesterday, but we went and got her medicine. Gave it to her as soon as we got home, and she is already feeling
We got home.
better. So that medicine works like a charm. They want her to only take it a couple times a week, but if we notice that she's like getting
Driving Miss Reed.
better and stuff,
Right?
they don't want her to like continue taking it. But I noticed whenever
God.
she stops
That's
taking
true.
it,
That is exactly what she did to Destiny.
she starts to be in pain again. So I did tell the vet, and the vet said, okay, maybe we should just stick to her being on it for longer than we thought. So my move-in date is coming up, and the movers are coming soon. So today I'm going to be super focused on getting certain rooms in my apartment like done and completed. So today I'm actually going to focus on the bedroom. It's probably going to take me a few hours.
This is actually sped up too.
So I'm going to be
She's got to be super
hyper-focused on
slow
that.
to get to 10 minutes.
You want to see what it sounds like in normal mode?
That medicine works like a charm. They want her to only take it a couple times a week, but if we notice that she's like getting better and stuff, they don't want her to like continue taking it. But I noticed whenever she stops taking it for a little bit, she starts to be in pain again. So I did
Yeah,
tell the vet
it's not fixing her sore bones. It's making them not be in pain when you give her the medicine. I give it to her for a couple days. It works really good. She's not in pain. And then I don't want her to be on meds. So I just take her off of it. And then she's in pain again. Yeah, because it's not a cure. It's a treatment. You have to keep giving it to her. Jesus Christ. Poor Twinkie.
Wingy and Susan both said holy shit at the same time.
vet, and the vet said, okay, maybe we should just stick to her being on it for longer than we thought. So my move-in date is coming up, and the movers are coming soon. So today I'm going to be super focused on getting certain rooms in my apartment like done and completed. So today I'm actually going to focus.
I don't think she understands how yellow her eyes are, and also how movers work.
I'm not sure how movers work, but I always thought they pack your boxes.
They do.
They bring the boxes. That's
Yeah,
part
they
of their
do
job is packing
everything.
your shit.
They do literally fucking everything. They do literally everything.
Focus on the bedroom. It's probably going to take me a few hours, so I'm going to be super hyper focused on that. So I do want to
She's
apologize
doing the old one for you, one for me with Twinkie's pain meds.
because I know I've
Right?
been super distant from YouTube, very distant, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I just have a lot going on up here, and yeah, I've been filming TikToks because it's like an outlet a little bit. Anyways, I really want to try to upload more for you guys because I miss y'all and I miss talking, and yeah. Okay, guys, so I'm actually gonna end this vlog.
How long until
I'm
she
super busy.
starts just re-uploading her TikToks onto YouTube?
Oh,
My
not
room and
long.
stuff today. I also want to say, because I mentioned my TikTok, my cheeks are so red because I've been just doing a lot. But I mentioned my TikTok in this vlog, and some people are like, "Why?"
Yeah, like 17 times. Shut up.
add up for me. It's because I wear AirPods, and it turns out when you wear AirPods, when you make TikToks, there's like a glitch. So it makes me really sad because like when I watch it back with my AirPods, it's perfectly fine. Beautiful. Because I do put effort and time into obviously the lip syncing part because it's so fun to me. But like when you don't watch it with AirPods, it looks weird.
No one cares. That's enough. I'm done with this video. Amber's boring.
Boring. Suck.
Alright, that's it for that. What's up, guys? Hopped on in time to enjoy fun and sass. Did Shelly get her Skelly?
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I did.
bragging moment, lost 8.5 pounds in 2 weeks without hitting the gym. That's 18 pounds down in 2 months. And 2 points on my BMI. I am so happy. Nice, Liz.
That's awesome.
Very
job.
good.
I
Very
want to
good.
do that too. How do you do that?
Okay, what have we gotten so far? Have you threatened to call the cops? No neighbor shenanery, no otter, no clubs, no yes politics, I guess. No you in charge, definitely oh my god content. That one doesn't count anymore. Shelly's mic, you were late. Eve. No Eve.
Evie's outside.
Hearts in the chat. That we're gonna get that done with actually, because watch. We have 500 people watching and 170 likes.
That don't math.
Guys, smash that like button. Movie reference, Gym Talk, farts on Shelly, no. Awooo, new stream boss, yes. No Shelly Squee or stream goal, but we are on our way to that. God, that was fucking boring. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was bad.
That was really bad.
That was a lot of nothing other than come watch my TikToks.
That was really bad.
Yep.
Ow. This is the last night I'm going to bring this up. I had a couple people reach out to me, but when they just never messaged me back, I guess. So if anybody wants the N64 or the Quest 2 NES system, I'm going to wait a couple of days. But if no one gets it, I'm just going to sell it to that shop that fucking lowballed me.
Yeah. Oh, Liz, your name's up there because you're stream boss.
They fucking lowballed me, so I mean I don't want to sell it to them, but I need the fucking money. So hit me up, Discord or Twitter, and if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna take it up there. But guys, smash that like button, share it out on your social media. Should you feel so inclined, please consider hitting up that Streamlabs. We have a whole bunch of new donations down below, and may I suggest the 150 because it's a fucking earworm, new. And I like it a lot.
Okay.
I just want to see it. That's it.
We have to say hi to John Galt.
Hi, John Galt.
Hi, John Galt.
Hey, John.
Hi, Courtney Lynn.
Hi,
she
John.
says, you have to pay extra for the movers to pack your stuff. Oh, she said in a previous video she didn't want them touching her stuff. Okay, I just assumed that they do it for you. But apparently not.
Yeah, I thought that was just all built into the total.
I didn't know. Okay, that makes sense. She's saving money by making Feline do it. But she's probably paying Feline to come over and give her hickeys.
Probably, yeah.
And walk the dog and drive her around. I don't imagine she's doing that for free.
No. What are you selling, Sin? It's an N64 system and a Quest 2 NES system with a bunch of games. Hi, John. Alright, smash that like, share it out. Consider the slabs. We have 7 on the Awooo train, and let's get moving. We are now jumping on the foodie booty stuff. Chester's Bangkok Mukbang and story time about my relationship. She has likes and dislikes on.
Oh. We have 254 likes and 1.1k dislikes.
Jesus. Do we have open comments?
And 10k views.
We do have open comments.
And we have open. Oh boy. Is she going to try to convince us that Sal's her husband again?
Let's see.
Hello, foodie booties.
Foodie booty.
Hi, did you know you can request a personalized...
Oh, fuck, that's what... Hold on. Talk to the chat for a second.
Hi, chat. Liz said I feel old. I used to have a NES and N64 as a kid. I had an Atari. I feel very old. I never had Nintendos. I just had an Atari, and then I had the little handheld Sega thing with the Sonic game, and I had a Game Boy. That was it. I was not much of a gamer person, and now I don't know how to work computers because of it. And Courtney said, I've been pricing moving from Washington to Reno, and not sure if I want people to pack my stuff for me either. I mean, yeah, I can see if it costs a lot extra, then you might as well do it yourself. If it's not that much extra, then I would probably have them do it just because, but if it's a lot, then no. That's too much.
Talk to them.
Bethany said you should count the crickets as neighbors. Can you guys hear our crickets shenanigans outside? They are pretty loud when the window's open. Did I play Pokemons? I never did play Pokemon. I never did. I played Kirby. I played the Atari stuff. I especially like that guy
Especially.
with the it was like a safari
There we
guy,
go.
and he swung on ropes like over the alligator pit. I don't remember what that was called, but that was my favorite game on the Atari.
Especially.
Not much of a gamer. Especially.
Okay, I completely forgot what I wanted to have the stream goal to be. 40 times Foodie's cameo.
Oh yeah.
And I just said it. There we go.
Good math.
Thank you. Okay, now smash that like, share it out, do the things.
Pitfall, maybe that was it.
Do things with the slabs. There was something you just said that I wanted to respond to, but I don't remember.
How about it's extra expensive to have your stuff packed?
No, something about the games. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Anyway, it's just the systems. Honestly, all the stuff I had at Mom's house, I just want gone. I've kept a couple of things, but I want a majority of it gone. The funeral was such a bad hit. Oh, that's what it was. It was. I knew it was something to do with money. Some fucking guy in the comment section was so mad.
Oh God.
That I didn't buy the $750 skeleton on Amazon. He's like, you raised fucking money for it. Why aren't you just buying the $700 one? Just get the $700 one, man. Just get it.
Yeah. We're not supporting scalpers.
It's like, dude, first off, no one's... That's why it was the extended goal.
Right.
Because the original goal was $1,000 to hit the goal to get Miss Sin into a haunted house. So we extended it out to get the Skelly. It's like, no, I'm not spending $700 on a goddamn skeleton. There's no way.
Yeah, he was probably a scalper of things. Was like, just buy it. Buy it from the scalpers. I scalp things too.
And that's the thing. It's like 5 people jumped on it. Like, Sin is trying to save money to get his eyes done. Yep. Yeah, well, anyway.
Oh, hi there. Hello.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot to put on her bingo.
Welcome to another dinner with me.
Okay, that
Wow.
we got the correct stream goal, low HP stream boss, and a 7 train. I think we're good.
Okay.
I'm in a weird mood. Don't ask. You should know me by now. Okay, so today
This is a very small portion.
She's gonna be angry about it.
we are having a meal from a
She got a regular human-sized meal from a place, and she's gonna be very mad they didn't give her family size.
For $700, it better be anyway. Yeah, for $700, that thing better walk around my yard.
Right.
I had to pay a little over the Home Depot price, but not too bad.
No.
popular food chain here in Thailand. I don't know about Thailand, but Bangkok at least. Called Chester's. We did have Chester's once before. When we were at a mall.
Well, they got the good ice at
I think I
Chester's,
took some
whatever that
clips.
place
I'm
is.
so behind on like editing
Okay, never mind. This food looks like garbage now.
things. So we have some waffle fries, cheese sauce, Pepsi, rice, fish, fried sea bass with some kind of herbs and seasoning on it, and these little salads that they give
Is it from the new TOS? Maybe. She's acting weird in this one.
you. They always have these on the side. And some kind of salad cream. They're salad dressings. They call them salad cream. Okay. So, bismillah. All right, let's dig in. So I have Pepsi with lots of ice, so points for that.
How much you want for the systems? Have you gotten offers? Miss Sin and I did some legwork and looked it up on Macari, what stuff sells for. Like if I pieced it out and did all that, it would sell for like 500 on Macari, but I hate using Macari. So I'd take 350, I guess. I don't know. Talk about that off stream.
Let's try these waffle fries with cheese sauce.
What was that?
What the fuck was that?
Let's try these waffle fries with cheese.
Her audio seems low. Is she low for you guys? Try offer up. All those fucking things take like a 20% surcharge.
Yeah, they're kind of a pain.
Sauce.
Why isn't she doing the Bismillah?
She did Bismillah.
She is a little low.
She started that right at the beginning.
But you have to say that right before you eat.
She did. She said Bismillah.
Oh, she doesn't have the microphone.
The fries are seasoned. The cheese sauce is like very cheddary. I like it.
Thank you, Foodie.
So
Thank you, Foodie Beauty, the famous food vlogger. The cheese is
very
cheddary.
Cheddary.
She's so dumb.
I like how she's making extra mouth noises today.
Look, when it comes to describing food, cheddary is as good as it's gonna get. Okay? Yeah.
Ma'am,
Is
you
she-
don't describe anything good.
Am I tripping, or is her video and audio off?
I don't know, but I know she just answered your question. Like,
So these vegetables are just some shredded carrots and some really sad-looking iceberg lettuce. Doesn't iceberg lettuce?
It's off by just a little bit.
maybe she does have the microphone. It's just down below the table.
I'm not tripping, right? You guys see that?
Always
I
look
wouldn't pay
sad.
attention to that.
It looks like the less fortunate of the lettuce kinds. Like, you know, you have all these other like beautiful leafy greens, and then you have the sad head of colorless.
Yeah, her voice is off by like a second
Yeah.
from the delay from her microphone or whatever.
You know, it's just crisp
it is.
water and fiber, but it's good.
Are the carrots also carroty? It looks like it's not even a half a second. It's just like a cunt hair off, but it's driving me insane now.
All right. This
I love how she never has a knife. She gets the plastic silverware from the place, but doesn't ask for a knife. Doesn't have one in her hotel room. I mean, just pocket one from a restaurant at this point. You need to have a knife to cut your food. She's just mashing at it with a plastic spoon. Jeez.
Soon she's gonna just start buying edible plates and eating it like a big sandwich.
fish. Let's see here. With the rice.
Get your shit hand out of the food. And try hungry about it right there. Oh, I forgot we have a bingo. Shit, man, I'm fucking up every which way. Hungry Abaya. Hi guys. Low BMI. Laughs at something unfunny. Salad is cringe. Might
You
as well
can't
be a
click
free
that.
fine. Stares at chat with rat face.
I don't think she did that yet either. You think it's cheating.
Plans to clean her plate.
Oh my god, I think it's cheating.
And I think that's good.
Mmm. Ooh, it's a bit spicy, so it's chili, the sauce. I can taste honey, ginger, and there's red onions.
So the honey ginger fish tastes like honey and ginger.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks,
It looks like it tastes like onions. That's a lot of freaking onions.
Thanks, Foodie.
That's yummy. So this whole meal cost...
Things up money.
I'll start putting the price of my meals because I know a lot of you were wondering that.
Why does anybody wonder that?
She decided she had to go in and add some food review. The fish is lightly battered and fried and crispy.
Okay.
Thank you for your input, salad.
This plate is the plate they put the coffee mugs on every day when they make up the room.
So that's not.
Oh, she doesn't even have a plate. She used the plate that they put the coffee mugs on.
I don't get, because she says they leave complimentary coffee in the room and leave her dry cleaning. While you and bitch tits are sleeping, do they just come in your room and fuck with shit?
I doubt that any of this is happening.
Yeah, this makes no sense. Make it no sense.
So, I love this table. It's the best thing. It's like, it was so affordable.
The best table. The most tremendous table.
It's the perfect table.
It's the best table.
I can eat all of my food right here.
So she went and bought a table.
It's great. I bought this. It was very cheap. Very cheap. It's Chinese crap, but I love it.
And it helps my, mukbang videos tremendously. More organized than just putting it on a box, Anyway.
I happened to see a TikTok, it's random, that was about the most dangerous countries for women to travel in. And Pattaya, or whatever the place there is, Bangkok, is one of the most dangerous places. They said it's so much prostitution and like men being bad there in general.
No wonder Salad's out.
Salad's enjoying himself a lot over there.
I bet.
Anyway, I asked if you guys wanted to hear the story
Wingy, I'll never stop eating that fucking garbage.
about our meeting. And I believe it was a miracle from God coming into to send me someone to marry.
That is true. Frankenbean's nice. Foodie is in no danger.
That's true.
Mary, who is
You're making Thailand sound like a real fun vacation.
Shut up. John Galt. John ain't done nothing. Galt. That's true. You are a good boy. I love that you're serious. And Sansa Cooks started using a currency exchange for stuff she buys. Now she's like, this meal is $2 if it was 17. Are you serious? And Sansa Cooks. Oh, so she's lying about how much the food is then.
I don't think she understands currency.
Using a currency calculator, and she's lying.
I don't think she understands currency exchange.
That's possible. Interesting.
going to take care of me. And vice versa. We take care of each other.
So I made that new donation before the show started, and it's I have to physically try to not hum it while I'm watching this. It's such a goddamn earworm.
As in Islam, marriage is very sacred. We believe in marriage and, not just frivolous dating and...
Yeah, marriage means not touching your husband.
It means
no touch.
He gives you cheek pinch?
You get cheek pinch, you keep your hand off of him.
And I say that because before I met Salah, it's important to know a bit of a background. I'm not quite proud of. My views and morals have changed. Actually, it's not that they've changed. It's just that they've come to fruition because, I never felt good with the way I was living with, letting men disrespect.
What? That was your favorite thing in the world. Shut up. Shut up.
What? He without Ladyboy cast the first nut. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, jeez.
Letting men disrespect me? Excuse me, ma'am. You were the one paying for gigolos and chasing a crackhead all around Canada.
Yeah. He loved every second of it.
Respect me and not respecting myself, not having higher value for myself and what I want in a partner. And I learned all that when I met Salah, when I when I reverted to Islam. So, that being...
I don't think a man made her do the peeps thing. And I'm pro.
Right.
I'm pro. I have an OnlyFans. I do photography. I've done work with the poltergeist. I'm pro sex work. But what you did was disrespectful to yourself. Who the fuck fills a bathtub with peeps and then films himself having a hard time getting out of it?
That's so horrible.
Being said, right before I met Salah, I was pretty lonely.
You're pretty strung out. And I'm so strung now. I'm high as
I had just gotten out of a...
Stop to eat
Oh,
some
she's
food.
going to talk about her fake abusive relationship.
Baby, eat food like a mukbang.
Okay, that's enough
on
with the singing.
Baby, eat food.
This is enough now.
It's gonna
Okay,
come
stop
on
it.
your face.
relationship.
God damn it, don't you start that shit
I did
again.
it to some song last night.
Don't you dare start the come on your
Abuser.
face song again.
And so I was feeling pretty low and looking to just fill that void and was just dating around and being really...
We'll hop to it.
You gotta see the chesters.
You were chasing
Not really
men
caring
around,
about myself, just... Yeah, struggling with a lot of things.
Like breathing.
Mm-hmm.
And at one point I became
great.
really sick of...
This is at 1.5,
This is
guys,
so
by the
slow.
way. The what song? Every song that came on at the bar, I would just change the lyrics to Coming On Faces.
It was awful. It was the worst, most embarrassing thing ever.
the dating scene and men altogether and just the idea of having a partner, anyone in my life. And I was using Tinder to meet people at the time. And I was on there all day. It was like an addiction.
Uh-huh.
What? Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
She was addicted
The what?
to Tinder. She was meeting so many men.
To meet people at the time. And I was on there all day. It was like an addiction.
Swiping all
Meaningless
over
encounters, not
the Middle East looking for a man.
You know, she just said, I bet you she paid for it. I bet you she had, because I saw the Tinder you now have to pay for if you want to
What?
if you want to like a bunch of shit, you have to pay for it. I bet you she was paying it's like $15 a month
I'm sure she was.
or some crazy shit. I'll bet you she was paying for it.
Mm-hmm.
respecting myself.
Yeah, I saw a post on Twitter that said it's for $500 a month you can have access to something that's called like Tinder Extreme or something like that, because it's the premium Tinder is like $15, then the extreme one is like $500 a month.
Jeez. Oh yeah, it's $14 a month to be able to change your location.
Jesus
so she had to do that to be
Christ.
finding Salad.
Ugh.
Salad had to be paying for it too to find her.
I'm so glad I never was in the Tinder era, really.
Yeah, no.
That's how I felt inside. Maybe I didn't always portray that on camera, but I felt that way a lot of time.
I saw one post under the thing where it's like $500 a month. Someone's like, "Is there a way to lower the difficulty?"
Anyway.
Modern dating sounds like anal sex with Ben Gay. I couldn't imagine, man.
Yeah,
I thought, you know what, I'm
don't
not going
think
to
it
check my
sounds
inbox anymore. I had seen in my inbox a message from Salah, and I just kind of like ignored all messages. I was like, I remember looking at him and thinking, wow, like he's handsome, like just what I'm looking for. Like I was attracted to
Stop
like
pecking over my microphone.
for a while I've been
Foodie's
attracted to like Arab men.
riveting
and,
story.
I can just fill the air for a second.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Because most women are going for 20% of it. I don't know, man. I just feel like Tinder probably sucks. It's probably just shitty. Unless you are using it to just bang. It depends on what. Get a Google voice number to get around. I mean, I guess. Tinder all day for months and still only got one person. Lol, who the fuck invited Pearl Davis? Oh, that's a good lol cow right now. I met my ex I was with for 4+ years on Tinder. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like it's a good way. But yeah, there is the whole thing, like Alyssa brings up, where women go for the top whatever percent. And that's the thing, is this is not a universal woman thing, but it's still funny that someone like Foodie refuses to date on her level. I don't know how else to really describe it. Like, she there's no way in hell a one of her mentality would go for a male one. I'm not a fan of Tinder. I get overwhelmed and delete it. I hope I never have to date in the modern world. Not only am I extremely happy in my relationship, but like, it just seems like it sucks, man. Seems like it sucks. You can't just meet people at bars anymore, I guess. Her and SJam are perfect for, exactly, that's someone on her level. On her level. Facebook has a dating thing. You see who liked you for free, just scroll through and read the creepy shit. Oh my god. Ugh. Sounds awful. God. She aims for good looking and fit. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't know. I couldn't imagine dating now. It just seems insane. Isn't that a woman? Don't they think they're 7 to 10s? No woman says I'm average. That's that's true. I got friends on Friday by a guy from Tinder and went on a Saturday. Brought a Hellcat. Dating sites are the devil. I would love to hear some dating horror stories of people they met on Tinder. That'd be pretty fucking... I feel like that'd be funny. I'd have to set a show aside dedicated to that. You don't really meet people bars anyway. The Red Pill guys are right about bars being full of pick-me girls. I don't know. Maybe I just have the... I have the fortune to be on the outside, so I can just go, hey, look at that. That's fucking hilarious. We were at the bar last night, and there was a guy hitting on one of our friends up at the bar. It was the funniest shit I have seen in forever. A history buff says I'm average at best. Hey, I know the stuff you do. I think you're great. I got my toes sucked from a guy on Tinder. He told me I look like shit with my hair in a ponytail. Holy fuck. I have a crazy story about a date for my Instagram DMs. Okay, I think we're going to have to just set aside a show and do this. The first 2 comments are amazing. I think we're going to have to set aside a show and do online dating horror stories. I think that'd be hilarious.
I was just walking through the house.
No, you weren't.
Skelly looks so good out the window.
The red in the chest looks good.
He's so handsome.
I like it. I got some stories. Okay, we'll do a show on this one day.
Sounds like a good idea.
He was like exactly.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Dark hair.
You didn't say it. It was somebody else's idea, I'm sure.
Just handsome.
Good
Like he's
idea.
just very handsome. Tall, dark, and handsome. But I didn't know how tall he was at first. Okay, so then, and he would leave me a sweet message, and I would just kind of like, I ignored everybody until I left. I said, you know what, I'm fed up. I'm not answering my inbox. I'll leave my WhatsApp number. So I said, like, I basically prayed to God, because at the time I was raised Christian Catholic, so you know, I went through phases where I was agnostic, even atheist and Christian. I love the sauce.
The sauce. Nom, nom, nom.
So I was praying to God.
Oh my God! Look at this animal.
Get a fork.
Good God.
You know, I wasn't Muslim yet, but I started believing in God in Cuba, when I went to Cuba. Because God
Yeah,
made
you
signs
seemed
of
very
ways
godly when you were in Cuba.
Yeah, screaming about slaves and shit.
Mm.
And he was there to help me. And he got me through the heck I went through there.
The heck.
You know?
The heck. All heck.
Yes, I was licks fingers all eating. You are exactly correct.
Yeah, she is rewriting history. That's exactly what she's doing here.
I know when people talk about God,
What
you're
is the purpose of this, though?
That's a good question.
a non-believer. It
Well,
sounds
she
like
has new audience.
brainwashed psychobabble.
She's trying to get new audience.
I used to think that way about people. It's hard to cut. I don't have a knife. Sorry. When I was going through my like agnostic.
Why is she? What? Look at how odd this is. Watch this. Rips the food apart, takes her shit hand, pushes the rice around,
When I was going through
grabs
my
the fries, puts them down.
agnostic or atheist phase.
Like she doesn't know.
She wants it all right now. She needs it all.
Yeah, I think you're right. She's like, fries? No, not fries. Carrots. No, carrots, rice. No, fries.
So I get it, but there's like little corn in here too.
Let's drop it on
Anyway.
herself.
She has a fork.
Uh-huh.
The fuck is she? She has a fork.
The spoon is a knife and also a spoon. Just threw the fork on the floor.
Did she really?
Yes, she did. You hear it clatter.
Bye.
Bye, fork. I don't need you anymore.
I prayed the night before. Salat messaged me. I prayed. I was like, listen,
She's doing the Homer Simpson.
please
Yes.
God, send me a man who
God damn
will
it.
take care of me.
Please, God, send me a man. Any man at all that will claim me as his girlfriend. Please, God.
But not SJM. Or men on my level.
Good for me. So, you know, like, a bit, I was like, you know, admittedly, and this is not very healthy, but I wanted to get my mind taken off of the, you know,
Hey God, listen me. Money now. Me a salad needing a lot now. What's that? The 1669
Yep.
horrible
One,
ones I was before that.
Orin Doomhammer made?
Mm-hmm.
So why is the train not the ghost train and conductor from Hey Arnold? Because I didn't think about it.
Well, you should have thought about it.
So,
Phoebe was probably the best she ever had.
That's probably true. He was probably the only real boyfriend she ever had, but that's when she acted like a regular human being who was just a fat girl.
Do you think
And she just went way downhill.
he ever like tunes in
And thinks about the freaking bullet that he dodged.
and sees this and goes, "Whew,
Yeah.
yeesh." Side note, anyone excited for live action reboot of Bambi? Boy, we could traumatize these kids.
If they did it, they would change the whole
I
story.
said my prayers, and I said, I'm going to do a test here. I'm going to put my direct WhatsApp number in my profile.
Husband me. Husband now. Me a husband needing a lot now.
Okay, so she said, I was done with Tinder. I was done being used by men. So I thought, I'm going to put my phone number right in my profile.
No way that can go wrong.
on the dating app, and I'm gonna go to sleep, and in the morning, the first person to message me is my soulmate.
I'm gonna ask him to marry me. That's what that was. I'm gonna say Canadian citizenship. Hello, Canadian citizenship.
Oh my god. Hold on.
She just said the truth and then said, no, I was just kidding, like she always does.
I need a second here. I just need to not listen to this shit. We have almost 600 people watching and 186 likes, guys.
That does not matter.
Smash the like button. Share it out on your social media. And should you feel so inclined, please consider kicking some money into the 40 times Foodies cameo thing. Because she got 2 of them and she started posting all over her community tab how popular her cameo is. You think I'm kidding?
Oh,
You think I'm kidding? Look.
I know. She's crazy. Why is she posting pictures of cats that aren't hers?
Look. 2 videos. It goes right on the...
Oh, jeez. And what is her shit talking? This guy, number 4, good game, Alan Fletcher. Why are you shit talking some guy? Shut up. You sold 2 cameos, you spaz.
But yeah, I saw this only. It's got to be 40 times her cameo. So yeah, smash a like, share it out. Throw something in the thing. If you want God to answer sin prayer, pray the tithe. That's exactly right. And also, while you pay the tithe, all hail Blue Whale.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep bringing it up till someone hits it. If someone hits it, the 150, delicious, amazing earworm. You'll hate me for it, but I promise you, you'll like it.
Oh, that's very appealing.
Oh no, it's great, but you'll hate me because you'll be walking around your house and I'll go. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see if we can get back to it.
Little text like that. I don't know. Well, I woke up. Probably not morning. I woke up, rolled over, and checked my phone, and I had a WhatsApp message and it was from Salah.
Okay, man.
God sent him to her.
Let's think about this. Let's think about this another way around. What the fuck is Salad doing? Scrolling Canadian Tinder, texting Foodie Beauty at fucking 7 o'clock.
Oh, boy.
Oh my god, fucking 3 in the morning texting Foodie Beauty with a number he got off her Tinder profile while scrolling Canadian Tinder.
Yep, that's what happened. It was a miracle. Allah sent him to her. He never would have even looked on Canadian Tinder if Foodie Booty didn't tell God to make him do it.
This shit make no sense.
I have all the messages. Well, he has all the messages. I have like new number.
Get them big bite, squirrel.
I have a Kuwait phone number now, so.
Yeah, that green card grind don't stop.
What does she need a phone number for? Who's calling her? Spooning her? Didn't she post Who Wants Citizenship or something when they first took up? Yes, she did. It was like the day before or 2 days before she titled their stream Who Wants Citizenship. And then, just by the miracle of God, Salad found her in Canada and sent her a message.
Yep, it was like the day before.
Yep.
She did a stream called Who Wants Citizenship.
She doesn't see that, though. No. She doesn't see the obviousness of that at all.
Anyway.
Oh, she changed the number to get away from the loan sharks? Probably.
Oh, definitely.
I'll bet you. I don't know if you said it as a lark or not, but I think you were right. She probably took out a whole bunch of loans. Probably got a whole bunch of free drugs.
Oh, she definitely got
and like,
drugs.
I'll pay you next week, and then flew to another hemisphere.
She knew she was leaving. Yeah, she owes people money in Canada.
I guarantee you.
And that's why she's like, oh, what if I go back there? Would people going to try to beat me up? Like, she knows damn well no reactors are going to try to beat her up. She's worried about somebody beating her up if she shows her face in Canada.
Because she probably got a bunch of fucking drugs and shit.
She absolutely did.
And there goes the Awooo train.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Watching for a bit after an afternoon playing Stardew Valley. Don't judge me. I'm not judging you. I wish I had time to play video games. I Lamented Guy bought me Baldur's Gate, and I've played like 2 hours of it since he bought it. I wish I had more time to play games. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. We're up to 3 Foodie Beauty cameos.
Ah.
I answered him. One of the first, the first communication was I was like, "Where are you from?" And he was like, I'm Syrian living in Kuwait."
Why did she seem so exasperated by that? Did you see that?
That was weird.
Look at this.
And he was like, I'm Syrian living.
That was weird.
That's very weird. And Funkle activities.
That
And
was-
salad is cringe.
No.
Yes?
Stop cheating.
No, salad is cringe. She's swiping Canadian Tinder, texting death fats
fine.
at 3 in the morning. Salad's fucking cringe. Shut up.
All right, fine.
In Kuwait. And I was like, Kuwait, wow.
That's every
I would
man I ever
love to visit
wanted
there
was
someday.
from there.
And his
She said,
confidence,
wow.
like,
Are
was
you brown? How brown are you? She said, can you send me a picture of your tan skin?
such an attractive thing for me.
Gross, man. How weird.
It's so fucking weird. Like, that was her thing.
yeah,
For a
just
while,
a-
she would be like, he was really handsome. He was so tan. He had such dark skin. Like, it's so weird the way she
Imagine-
fetishizes people's skin colors.
Imagine that being, like, one of the things, like...
That's all you're looking for. All I care is if you're a white person. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
Nothing else about you. Just, that's it.
Yeah, that would never work in any other context.
No.
It's weird in this context.
Because he was like, don't worry, you will, with a winky face. And like, I was like, oh,
Why are you sweating, sitting down, eating?
One time Salad flirted with her and she's getting all flustered.
Uh-oh.
Oopsie poopsie. Why is it red?
Our internet's dropping. Okay, I think we're good now.
he was like, do you know any Arabic? Maybe you've heard of the term Habibi. It was so cute. And then after a while,
It's so cute that this 22-year-old fucking Syrian refugee is texting me at 7 in the morning.
So cute.
stop talking,
It was everything I wanted from God.
marriage came up.
Why would the talk of marriage come up?
Marriage, citizenship, green card, right?
Yeah.
Because in his culture, dating is not, even on a dating app, you're looking for marriage. That's whatever.
I don't think this is accurate. I don't think it's Akam to date in Islam.
I don't think that it's... They try to marry people that you don't even know.
Yeah.
Like, text some random woman, ask her to marry you. That's how you get married in Islam. I don't think that's normal.
I don't think that's correct.
Everyone.
If he wanted to get married,
In
I'm sure his
Muslim.
parents could have set him up with someone. That's how that goes.
Yeah.
Also, custom. Dating is forbidden, so. And the goal is
It is. It is Hakam. Really?
marriage. And I still listen to this voice note sometimes. It makes me laugh. And
I thought you didn't have it anymore.
That's weird.
so I sent him a voice note back and said, oh, marriage.
Oh my
There's
God.
our neighbor shenanigans.
Yeah. Neighbor shenanery. Have you threatened to call the cops? You have been in charge.
I was in charge.
Dragon Ball or high-end donation otter? No. Lighter sounds probably. Movie reference? I don't know. Gym talk farts on show. Damn.
Not up.
Wow. And at that moment, I really believed it. I'm like, I'm never getting married. Never.
Okay, this is makes up lover. This is absolutely
This
makes
is
up
making
lover.
up this whole thing.
And I'm sure we've had it, you know what I mean? And that's one bingo. Look at that.
And along the way, obviously I fell in love with him and felt safe with him and felt like this is what a union should be.
You married him in like a month.
Yeah. I really doubt the conversation started with, I'm here looking for marriage. It probably started with her asking him if he wanted to come to Canada.
Yeah.
I was so adverse to marriage before, and to be the role of a wife, which is not a bad thing, and I'll be doing videos about that. Because I was adverse to that and weary because I never had a man in my life who fit the
What
role of a
role
husband.
of a wife does she play? What wifely duties is she fulfilling?
Being a vagina owner.
But she's not sharing that with Salad.
Yeah.
And that would be part of a wifely duty if Salad was allowing her anywhere near him, but he's not.
Yeah.
So what is she doing?
And protect her in the way that I, and provide her in the way that I needed.
Yeah, Salad, the protector and provider who doesn't have a job and has titties. The protector and provider. The man who scammed you out of like $9,000, the provider.
Yeah, he's a
So,
provider. Sorry.
which is so good. So that's how we met. Like, I firmly believe that Salah is my good karma from having went.
Yeah,
What
because
good karma?
okay, first off, isn't it hack ham to believe in karma?
I would imagine it should be.
Second off, what makes you think you deserve good karma, you animal abuser?
What was the good she was putting out into the world to deserve any happiness at all?
Went through what I went through, and I know a lot of people hate
After
me.
what I went through,
What
my
you-
abusive relationship that never abused me ever. I just chased him around and he wouldn't claim me as his girlfriend, so it was abuse.
Yeah, I've never had a good man. Fuck BB, I guess.
Right.
For whatever reason, that's not my problem. That's yours. But, you know, thinking I'm a bad person, you know, morally inept because I was, you know, in an abusive, narcissistic relationship where I became addicted to harder drugs.
You know, it's funny. She wanted a golfy man, like a Dubai man fantasy. She got salad.
That is very true.
And I just really just didn't respect myself or my life.
Am I losing my mind, or is the word hack ham? Yeah, that's what I said.
He says it like Chantel says it. Hakam.
Yeah, no,
It's hakam.
it is haram. And someone in the chat said this too, or in the comments. I thought it was funny, but that's it. She goes hack ham. So I cut out the middleman and just go hack ham.
It's hakam.
Life at all. You know, I didn't care about.
But no, it is hack ham, not haram. What are you being?
You mean proper over here?
Muslimophobic?
Anything. I was,
Poltergeist? How dare you?
you know, very not. I was in a very dark place, and you know, I had an incident in Cuba where I had.
How long till Chantel is on Unsolved Mysteries? I don't know, but I think I have that as a donation.
That would be great.
Fuck,
Yeah, that is one of our Halloween ones.
I don't remember the tune. Fuck.
John Galt said, dating in Islam, it's, brother, I'm looking to get a wife. Oh, I know a sister who is single. They meet, get to know each other, and are married in like 4 months. Not like here where we date with no goal.
Huh.
Yeah, that makes sense. But do they just randomly
Fine.
text women on the internet and say, let's get married? I think the meeting them and getting to know them would be the first step.
Yeah.
way too much alcohol, and I just let everything that I was holding in, everything just come out. And you know, a lot of people look at me differently because of that, but I still think that I have good karma. I had good karma banked up with
Abusing my cat. Trying to kill the other two, or trying to kill the cat, abusing both of them, doing drugs on live stream.
She was giving a lot of charity to a crackhead who needed money.
Yeah, it's charity.
That was charity work.
Yeah, okay.
Banging homeless people in the park.
Banging
That was
homeless men.
charity.
That's charity. The filing false police reports, that's definitely a good karma generator right there. Chad, what else am I forgetting? Because there's just so much.
Giving rapists alibis.
Oh, yeah, covering for a rape. Abusing Timbit by refusing to get her own cats vaccinated.
Oh, boy.
Driving and hitting animals. Hit and run. Couple of hit and runs. That's pretty good.
Yep. All good karma things.
Yeah, absolutely. Covering for the PDF files. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Trying to B&E. Yeah, that's another one. A lot.
A lot of good karma out there for her.
you know, with getting Salah, because you know, I really did.
Who's the rapist she defended? Take a wild guess.
Natter supposedly raped that woman and she gave him an alibi.
Yeah, she made up a whole fucking thing. Oh, doxing people? Giving out FFG's number to her supposed abuser.
Oh, yeah.
Do a lot for the people that you know, I was with, and I was taken advantage of. I was used, and I was just put through the ringer, hurt tremendously over and over. And I think that
I was put through.
You have to go through a lot of.
She wedged herself into that ringer as far as she possibly could.
Oh, celebrating school shootings? How could we forget that one?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Ones like they say to get
Making fun of the 9/11 victim? Oh, yep.
to a good one sometimes, unfortunately. And you know, Salah comes from a culture where, you know, it's such a shame, like a huge shame if a man doesn't have his own life. You know, I see people joke about that a lot.
He doesn't. Salad doesn't have anything.
Nope.
Oh, abandoning her grandma when she was dying? How could we forget that?
Oh,
That
yeah.
was a whole fucking thing.
I love especially when she swore on her grandmother's life on a blatant lie just before she died.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
There's karma. Making fun of the Holocaust, yeah, doing the Nazi salutes, lying about gonorrhea.
Yeah.
We got a long list. But yeah, the grandma thing, especially, that one was especially dirty, because whenever she showed up there, she was strung out every which way. And I remember her streaming the night her grandma died, high as a fucking kite.
Yep.
Just coming back from Nader's house, being coked out.
Like, oh well, he's just with her for money, because like I don't. That's such a narrow-minded view. Just because I'm overweight, whatever. I
Being pro Saddam, I guarantee you she has no idea who Saddam Hussein is, so I can't even count that against her, because she was just repeating what she heard from somebody else.
Yeah.
feel like that view is. We see that a lot on social media. If a bigger woman is with
Calling kids black beatards, what?
Bastards, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I don't remember what the context was, but I remember her saying these little black bastards.
From a different culture, race, it's our green card. We don't have green cards in Canada.
Oh, yeah, getting half naked, going on Omegle.
Oh yeah, showing
underage weens.
Showing underage penises on YouTube.
Not to mention what she said about Yabba Reese. I don't remember what she said about Yabba.
We're not living in Canada or going to be. And he had a whole life. He was supporting himself for a few years.
And you were like 9 when Saddam was captured. Yeah, but I still know more about it than she does.
He left his family home. He was
She called FFG an oven dodger? No way.
supporting himself. So, he lived before me. He's living with me. And
sleeping with married men. I don't believe that happened.
She probably didn't sleep with him.
It's a shame in that culture to not be, to take care of your wife and everything. And I'm not used to that. I'm not used to being with someone like that. But surprisingly, I don't know how I lived a life like that before this, so it's like really weird when
I forgot. Threatening to call CPS.
see old videos
What is an oven dodger? It's a slur used against Jewish people.
of myself. I don't even feel like I recognize that person anymore. The more and more time goes on, the less and less I recognize that person, that Chantal. So, but that's how life is.
She did say it, I remember. I don't remember that at all. Huh. Did you mention May? Yep, we brought up May. The Charlie Cole thing. Cheating on everybody she's ever been with. Oh, yeah. Good karma.
Good karma.
Grow. We go through different phases in life, and each experience, it's like a snowball. Each experience, you carry something with you. The rest you just leave behind. So, anyway, that's how we met. I believe it was like a miracle. And, that's my story. I prayed and wished for God to send me someone, and he did. He sent me Salah. And now we're married and living in Kuwait, and
Stuck in Thailand?
I don't know.
Bedbound abroad.
So that's the story. I finished my food a long time ago. That was really good, though. Like, Chester's is decent, I would say. Anyway.
We're not going to complain about the
funk,
portions.
and I'm going to keep trying to push myself through the heat. The heat is something that is a huge catalyst in my activity level, because, I know that I'm obese, and that makes mobility more difficult than, lighter people. But I also have pretty bad asthma. I went for a breathing test. I think it was like must have been a couple years now ago. And they do this breathing test with you, and they give you these inhalers to see if the capacity improves, and it did. So that's how they determine. So I have issues with my lungs.
What the hell was that? Was that
she
the
has
video?
lung issues. It's not from her being overweight.
For a breathing test, I think it was must have been a couple years now ago. And they do this breathing test with you, and they give you these inhalers to see if the capacity improves, and it did. So that's how they determine.
That is the video.
So I have issues with my lungs.
Probably her farting.
So from having pulmonary embolisms, there's probably some scar tissue there. There is some scar tissue there, actually, that they found they always find on chest x-rays. So I have, lungs that are, asthma, especially when you're in humidity, it's not a good mix. So it's been kind of rough on my asthma lately, and but I'm going to try.
What the fuck is she talking about?
She's making excuses why she's just sitting in the apartment because she's trapped there. Or the hotel, hostel, whatever the hell they're in.
Yabba's kid's dad passed away. I heard that. That's insane.
That's sad.
And Chin said this is not a tragedy for Yabba, it's a tragedy for her kids.
Jeez.
Whoa. Holy shit.
All that good karma she deserves out there in the world.
Fustonia for an Awooo. Hiya, Mr. and Mrs. Sin, sending out love to the hosts and the chat. Thank you, Fustonia. I appreciate it, man.
Thank you.
We are on our way to 4 Foodie Beauty cameos.
Try my best to go back out there, even maybe just not go out during peak hours.
John Galt, I believe we should let the genetically inferior fade away. How are you allergic to air? Jesus.
And get some more content in for you guys, especially before we leave. I don't want to waste the trip. It's not really wasted because we did do a lot of things already, but I'm just kind of over it. I just want to go home. But
Go
we're not
home.
going to change the flights. Like, I'm just
You
toughing it out. I'm going to enjoy
You have
the
a flight or not?
She doesn't have a flight.
You don't have a flight?
here because you know who knows when we'll come back. But
Who books a
yes.
2-month-long vacation?
Literally no one.
Literally no one.
We're planning our pseudo honeymoon. We're probably going to be gone for at least a week.
Week and a half.
2 weeks at most. If I was gone for a month, I think I might actually Minecraft myself.
Yeah, that's too long.
I like my bed too much. I don't even like staying at other people's houses.
Right.
to change the flight, it's kind of a pain, and you have to pay extra money, and we just don't want to do that. So we're gonna tough it out, even though
Oh,
I'm
hello.
Hi, Otter.
Otter's here to now, guys.
kind of homesick for like Kuwait food and my
Oh boy.
pets. Oh my gosh,
Ow. My toe.
my kitchen. I'm gonna be cooking so.
Oh, she's going to be cooking now. Cooking as much as I am, shut up.
Miss Sin doesn't cook.
Meow, meow.
The futon was pretty
I feed the
cozy.
kitties, huh?
Yeah, but you're also like 6 inches shorter than me. I can't fit. I've slept on that thing once, and it's because I literally died.
Much when I get home. Yes. For sure. For sure. For sure.
Oh, Frank and Beans. Not only liking your own bed, but liking your own toilet. Yeah.
I guess.
And yeah, so stay tuned for more videos, more live streams. I know a lot of people think my live streams are boring, but my live streams have always just been me coming on live and just talking to my audience. That's why it's just kind of like Q&A, you know, like I just talk to you guys, interact, socialize. We just hang out in bees.
Well, I think that's because part of our vacation, at least half of the honeymoon, is a road trip.
Well, yeah, that's right.
I think one of the things that I'm going to try to do, I don't know if I'll be able to do this, but it's on it's on the list of stuff I want to do. I want to get a Starlink so I can, like, we can do shows.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
But expensive.
They're very expensive.
But they're worth it, but they're expensive.
I mean, it could be a business expense.
Yeah, but it's putting the money down.
Yeah.
I'm not like a type of live streamer where I have subjects to talk about.
I
just
can't
answer
either, alligator. Gotta have the bidet. It's great.
questions that you have for me, or I interact with you guys, you know, especially
That's true. Foodie's version of cooking is cheese on ramen.
Yes, that's true.
So I've had a talk, you know, on my side of things. We've never been a big Thanksgiving family. My aunt will flip shit if she doesn't get something turkey, but I don't like Thanksgiving food. It's not good.
Thanksgiving food is great.
Anyway, it's not. What do you want? Stuffing is literally the only good thing.
Turkey's
Turkey's
mashed
not
potatoes,
good. Turkey's
green bean casserole.
turkey tastes like it never
all of
even
the things.
saw
Pumpkin
water.
pie.
Nah.
You've just never had good turkey, I guess.
No, it's just turkey's not good.
Turkey's great.
No, it's not.
Turkey's
I don't even like
fantastic.
turkey lunch meat.
No, turkey lunch meat is not good. Real turkey is good.
Anyway, my brother and I are doing steak with garlic parm gnocchi. That shit I made the one night
Ew,
here.
that was
It
terrible.
so
You didn't even
fucking-
like it. Good.
I loved it, and I think that's what we're doing too.
That's terrible
those
Thanksgiving.
of you who like to talk to me. It's more of a personal thing. It's more like a hangout with friends.
Okay, we could do steak and roast potatoes.
It's not just
Ham is so much better.
like I'm not a live streamer who ignores my audience and just like talks about topics. That's not my kind of content. So it's not boring, I guess, if you're there at the time and you're talking in the chat and everything. But I guess if you're watching the replay, it might be a bit boring. But hey, it is what it is. Anyway, I think I've rambled enough. I could have had like 5 meals in this time of talking. But no, I'm really trying to, you know, I still struggle, as you know, with my eating disorder and food addiction, all that kind of stuff. So I did see an update on policy from YouTube about like
I am a thirsty bitch,
people
man.
think that like they're going to be getting rid of mukbangs, demonetizing mukbangs. I don't think that's the goal. I think it's just to demonetize binge eating, which, as I've said and I'll
Which is what you do. I wonder why,
Maybe
if that's why
she
she's
got a
going for small portions.
Maybe.
say a million times, I don't binge on camera. A binge is very different than sitting here eating a meal with
You hear
you
me,
guys.
YouTube? This wasn't a binge. It wasn't a binge, YouTube. I swear it wasn't a binge.
You know, don't judge me.
And, hey, if they do away with mukbangs, I'll do cooking and I'll do vlogs.
How many super chats has she ignored? This is a video.
Whatever. I'll do them anyway, but I like just sitting and enjoying.
Those are some sinful opinions. Hey, man, I have the best food takes ever.
Okay.
And that is one I will not back off of, as Thanksgiving food is so overrated.
You're just wrong.
enjoying my meal.
You've
and
never
talking
had
about subjects
American
that I like doing.
Thanksgiving. You've always had Italian.
I've had it at
Thanksgiving.
your house.
Mm-mm. My mom does fancy Thanksgiving. She does weird fancy shit. About real American Thanksgiving. Not all the fancy weird stuff that her and my aunt make where they find all these Pinterest recipes and add freaking nuts and shit and everything. It's just weird stuff.
Okay, so what is American Thanksgiving?
Mashed potatoes.
Do you want to cook it this year?
Stuffing, turkey,
He's just
green
gonna
bean
ignore that
casserole.
question.
That's it. I'll cook it.
Are you?
I will.
Are you gonna
You buy
actually-
the stuff, I'll cook it.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you buy it, I'll cook it.
No way.
Yeah.
9 out of 10 since food takes are bad takes. Bullshit. Tell me one bad food take I've had.
Spaghetti for every holiday. Horrible food take.
That's not my take. That was my mom's take.
That's your opinion of holiday food.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main reason I like mukbangs. It's not
Ham. Ham is great. I love ham. Ham is perfect.
Ham is okay. Ham
You
is for Christmas.
You cook it right.
Ham is for Christmas.
I've never had deep fried turkey. I'm not hip to that. Ham, amazing. You can eat it for like a week afterward. Ham sandwich, ham with eggs. It's amazing.
Okay.
to appease any
Good mac and cheese. I think good mac and cheese can be for any holiday.
Yeah, I guess.
feeders. It's not to appease to anyone but myself and people who like my videos. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. See you later. Bye.
Cook ham with cinnamon and Dr. Pepper. We do brown sugar and orange soda as part of
Ew.
the base.
No wonder it's not good.
And you do pineapple and cherries staked into the ham.
That's why your ham's...
My ham is great. Tamales. Tamales are great. Tamales are absolutely fantastic. Chicken sandwich. It's chicken sandwich. It's chicken... Fuck, no, we're not doing that. This isn't FFG's chat. It's chicken sandwich.
Oh, we're supposed to call it chicken burger?
It's a
Yeah, it's
weird
not chicken burger.
Canadian thing.
It's not a chicken burger. It's just on a burger bun.
Chicken sandwich.
It's a chicken sandwich.
My mom makes ham and turkey for both every year, so good. I don't like turkey.
It's good. You're crazy.
I don't like turkey.
You are a crazy person. You
Pork-
should try it with ketchup on it. Maybe then you'd like it.
You eat like a 6-year-old. What are you here judging my food takes for? Every meal, it's just whatever is there to spoon the fucking sauce into your mouth.
I like sauce.
My mom uses a mint ginger ale with cloves. Ooh, because you're weird. Okay, here's another one that seemed to be a hot take. Roasted vegetables are superior to boiled or steamed.
Yes.
Okay, so we're on the same page on that one. Sorry, but people who say such and such holiday has bad food, just say your family can't cook and leave it at that.
This is true.
It's just even the color palette of Thanksgiving food is unattractive. Get some brown turkey, maybe some brown stuffing. Hey, how about some brown yams? You want some white mashed potatoes?
Yeah, it's
How
fall
about some
colors.
red jelly? It's very
fall colors.
It's very fall.
Yeah, that's the point.
I don't go outside when the leaves are falling and go, oh, this looks delicious.
You're so weird.
Raw is also, I do like anytime, what have you tried it with? Yeah, no, I don't.
No, it's always, well, you should put mustard on it, or you should put ketchup on it.
I was just about to say it's all brown. It's all brown. Have you ever heard of garnish? Okay, it's brown with a little live leaves in it.
Courtney said ketchup is good on turkey.
Oh my
That's
God.
true. Take your roll, add ketchup, turkey, mashed potatoes, and stuffing. Chef's good. Nope. I gotta disagree with Courtney. You can't mix all the foods together.
I think
The foods have to stay separated.
that is the time you mix the foods together, especially corn and mashed potatoes.
Nope.
That's the good
Nope,
shit.
they have to stay separated. No mixing of the foods.
You have
What are you,
so many
heathens?
bad food takes.
Don't mix the
With your
foods. you
well
friggin'
done
weirdos.
everything.
Well done. Don't mix the food. Put ketchup on it. It'll be
Traditional Thanksgiving food always looks like someone else has chewed it. It is. With the exception of the turkey, everything is mushy.
No.
Cranberry
Stuffing is not
sauce?
much- Cranberry sauce is gross. Nobody eats cranberry sauce. It's just there for color on the table. Nobody actually eats that shit.
I have never had cranberry sauce.
Nobody eats it. It's gross.
What isn't mushy? Mashed potatoes or literal?
Okay, mashed potatoes are the only things mushy.
Stuffing.
Stuffing's not mushy.
What is chewy and or what is crunchy and stuffing?
It's not crunchy, but it's not mushy.
It is literal.
This tells me that your family is bad at cooking.
I've had your stuffing. It's mush. You can get a little crust on the top if you do it right.
It's not mushy. It's supposed to be fluffy.
Which is mushy?
No, it's not mushy.
It's chewy.
Yes, it's more chewy than mushy. Chewy and mushy are two different things.
Okay, it's chewy.
Okay.
It's made to be eaten by people with no teeth.
I mean, I guess you don't have to have teeth to eat it. That's true.
Oh, Christ. Okay, we're not doing this again.
This is done. This conversation is over. It's making me want to jump out of the frickin' window.
Okay, I'm going to steal one from Destiny. What is your ideal ice cream cone?
Cone?
What cone? Do you do the sugar cone where it's like
the regular standard ice cream cone?
Yeah, because you could do the sugar cone where it's like the tortilla that someone shoved down, so it's like
no.
You could do the actual cone,
regular cone
with the little thing at the bottom.
With that thing at the bottom that the ice cream gets into and it gets all soft.
Or you get a cup.
Yeah,
what is your ideal one?
The regular ice cream cone.
The one with the catcher.
The one with the catcher in the bottom.
That's the best ice cream cone. That's the best. Waffle cone.
Cones
thank
suck
you.
Because they drip out the bottom.
Yeah, they break.
Those are trash.
And I didn't think about this.
And those cones that they have at the ice cream store with like the fancy chocolate and shit all on them, those are all just sitting out. They're all stale as shit. None of them are good. They're all stale cones.
I didn't think about this till Destiny said it. He said the waffle cones, you're just scraping the top of your mouth on.
Yeah. Okay.
It's terrible.
Waffle cones are awful.
Waffle cones. This is going to cause some fights. I think this is a solid take. The cone that catches the shit at the bottom, like the regular sugar cone, is perfect.
Yeah, I like that bottom bite with all the ice cream in between the little rectangles.
Yeah, that's the chewy bite.
That's the best part.
Anyway, we have 550 people watching, 222 likes. Guys, smash! You're tearing us apart. Smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. Should you feel so inclined, please consider hitting up that Streamlabs. We have a bunch of new spoopy donations that are only here for October. The container the ice cream came in while standing in front of the refrigerator, you cowards.
That's how I eat ice cream too, Poltergeist. That's it. I get my ice cream and I hide it in the back of the freezer, and I get just a little pint, and I just take a few bites a day. It lasts me like a week, unless he finds it and then eats it all and it's gone.
No, I don't eat the ice cream out of the tub.
Where does it go?
We have 3 children here.
Yeah, they're not eating my ice cream. I hide it in a bag. Do you think those kids pull open the freezer drawer, go to the back, and then take it out of the plastic bag that's in? They're kids. They're stupid. If they don't open the drawer and see it, they don't know there's ice cream in there.
I think at least one of the 3 of them are smart enough to figure that out.
Nope. I promise you.
But
they don't know what's in there.
What she cannot do. I'm not a huge ice cream person. I like cotton candy ice cream. I like the cherry ice cream. That's about it. But what she can't do is order the ice cream cake cups.
The Dairy Queen sells, Dairy Queen ice cream cakes. You can get a cupcake. It's just one little single serving of ice cream cake. And it's like 99 cents. And so freaking good. And I hide it in the freezer because I just want to eat a couple bites of it a day. And the next day I come home and it's gone. The last 2 times I put one in there, you ate the whole fucking thing less than 10 hours after I bought it. That's not okay. That's my secret ice cream stash. It's supposed to last me days.
I don't even hide it either. I leave the empty one on my desk, and when she comes in, I point at it.
You make me so angry.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Bluebell and Blue Bunny or whatever are terrible. I have not had ice cream tub ice cream in years. I think the last time was that cherry one I bought.
Yeah.
And it sat in there for like a month, and I forgot.
Nobody else likes cherry ice cream.
I see that big circle. That's the thing I like. Nobody else likes. It's like, that's why I drink IPAs, because nobody else fucking drinks them. We were at the studio last night doing a shoot. You and what's her face and what's his face were all having the Coors Light, but I had my whole case of IPAs because I'm the only one who likes them.
Because they're gross.
Anyway, smash that like button, guys. Get that like ratio up. That's enough food takes for right now. Share it out on your socials. Consider unlocking we're hitting the new Spoopy donos. I put a couple new ones up. The new comma is great. I lost my train of thought.
ISO said Amazon sells freezer lock boxes. Oh, I'm getting one.
Can't any lock box be a freezer lock box?
Oh, I'm getting it. You're never gonna get my ice cream again. Good idea, ISO.
Okay, let's see how that goes.
Are you gonna break my lockbox just so you don't have to go get your own ice cream?
I have bolt
You
cutters.
can just get your own ice cream.
Yeah.
And you could get some for your wife once in a while. That'd be nice too, instead of just stealing mine.
I was going to the other day, but
You
the
thought
line
about
was
it.
too long.
Yeah, sure it was.
I drove past. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I had a whole thing about the cool new comma and the new donations, but my train of thought's gone. And
Now I want some ice cream.
same. Let's get into this next one. Double cheeseburger, crunchy onion rings, ammed, dip in chicken tenders mukbang. I imagine her typing this out, like her hand shaking. Like, crackhead kid. Never mind.
Thank you, Mrs. ISO Bandit.
It's the wife's idea. She says, hi, Shelly. She's looking out for y'all's ice cream fetish. Not
I do have an ice cream.
since it was cheesecake and vodka last time, I'll bring ice cream and tequila. Oof.
Not tequila. No tequila.
Yeah, Miss Sin can't do tequila.
I don't like a tequila.
If I have been really, really enjoying tequila mixed drinks.
They still taste like tequila.
Like I love a melon ball.
You can never get the flavor out. Nothing you put it in it. It's all still has that nasty flavor of tequila.
You need something that plays well with it.
No,
like a tequila sunrise. Amazing.
I had a sip of that last night at the bar. It was terrible.
A Tokyo tea. Love it.
You can still taste it.
Melon ball. When we went to that Mexican joint, I had like 4 melon balls. They're great. So yes, tequila is good. Just don't give any to Miss Sin. Get her an extra cheesecake. Whoever said Blue Bell is bad, yo mama's a hoe. Oh, Texas tea. I made that in one of the videos.
Hello, foodie beauties.
Try mezcal. I like mezcal.
I had we were at the
And
burn.
mezcal was the one with the worm. Tequila never had a worm.
When we were at the burn, my friend brought little mini bottles of some kind of tequila, and we just drank them. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It wasn't bad like normal tequila. I don't know what kind it was, but it wasn't that bad. Whatever brand of tequila it was that she brought was not bad.
Oh,
it was in like a square-shaped bottle. I don't know, but it was not that bad.
I think the only square-shaped bottles are Don Julio and... I forget the other one. I'll ask her.
It had a ball on the top.
It's Don.
Hi, did you know you can request a personalized video from me? And I'm in Thailand, so get your Thailand edition
1800 is literally the worst tequila.
cameo now.
Terramana's pretty good. Oh shit, what's the other one I have at the studio? Terramana, the Western Reserve.
Can't wait to see you. Thanks, guys.
Patron, that's one I was thinking of. I don't even like Patron too much.
Welcome back
I think
to
that's what
another
it was.
video.
It didn't taste that much like
today
it wasn't that
I am
bad.
eating-
Like I
Was
was
it like
able
a-
to just shoot it and that's it.
Was it like a blue bottle?
It was dark. I don't know what color it was.
I'll ask her.
Doing some halal food, halal fast food here in Bangkok, Thailand. I am
Wait, mezcal has a worm in it? It used to. Tequila never had the worm. Mezcal did. But mezcal is a type of tequila, like bourbon is a type of... Look, we're not getting into this.
having a double burger, double barbecue cheeseburger.
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
need that
having,
double burger.
Some onion rings and some chicken
Look,
strips.
man, that burger looks pretty fucking good.
That's too much meat.
But look, she did the same thing in the thumbnail. She extra edited it to make all the extra food. I don't know if she's drinking tomato juice.
A whole cup of ketchup.
Like it's fake
Chicken
onion
fingers,
rings.
Fake onion rings.
You could see the real onion rings.
Uh-huh.
Oh, why? Why even bother?
So,
Sin, how long in the gym would make you able to eat this 9-calorie meal? I think this is a full day of gym. Like, I'm waking up at 5 o'clock and going to the gym until bedtime. Like, this is insane. It's also gym talk.
Bismillah. And it has some chili sauce for the
Bismillah.
chicken strips. And this here is like my new favorite drink from 7-Eleven. It's All You Need, it's called. Vitamins and fiber.
It's V8. She's drinking fucking V8. I thought it'd be like a
so it
Bloody
wasn't
Mary.
ketchup. It was actually her drink.
I thought it'd be like a Bloody Mary.
The fiber, no cane sugar added, just fruits and vegetables. Has vitamins A, E, B, C. Yeah, and it has tomato and all kinds of fruit. I like that it has tomato in there because I love tomato juice. So let me just.
And Courtney said, BF got mezcal with a scorpion in it from Mexico.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Do you eat it, that? Do you eat it?
I don't.
That's gross.
I think you have to be careful if you get a scorpion because sometimes.
Yeah, they could sting you, couldn't they?
No, it's dead.
Yeah, but they still have stingers on their butts.
Yeah, it's dead, but they don't always remove the venom. So I'd be careful with something like that. It's a nice shelf piece, but I think the only way to still get mezcal with the worm in it is you have to get it from Mexico.
Just pour this into a glass of ice. And let's eat. Give you guys a beauty bite. I want to try these onion rings with this sauce. This is like a Thousand Islands sauce. So, all right. Let's dip.
I mean, this meal looks yummy. Monster. Scorpy Slurpy.
Ew.
Sansa Cooks estimated the calories of this meal and it was around 1,800. That's a lot. Just this little bit of food.
It's like a whole day's worth of calories.
Whatever we have done differently to food now, like the nut oil or something, like it's just so extra calorie dense while being less nutritious.
It's actually really good juice. You taste like hints of tomato.
Who wants tomato juice with their burger?
Chantel.
With like berry. It's hard. It sounds gross, but it's actually really good.
Little drive to Oaxaca. I would love some authentic Mexican mezcal. Oh man.
All right, so we're going to put some chili on these little nuggets. They're not nuggets. They're like chicken strips, I guess.
Seed oils. I don't know why I said nut oils. It's the seed oils. I heard the best one to use is flaxseed oil. I got a container of it, but I've not used it yet.
Bye.
For cooking?
Yeah.
Probably would taste gross. Flax is...
They're lightly seasoned. Very good. So, there's a lot of crazy things.
Can I send alcohol to the P.O. box? Yeah, but you can't say you're sending alcohol. You have to say you're sending, like, drinkware or something. And
yeah, you have to wrap it up very well or it'll break.
Sorry, Nanya. I just re-upped the P.O. box during the week. The price went down.
Oh, did it?
To $180 instead of $188.
Oh, okay.
It went down $8.
Wow, they gave you a deal.
Things going on in the world today. And one of those things I happened across.
This month has sucked for unexpected expenses.
It's super crazy.
Oh, I don't remember if I told you guys. I told you I bought the part, but I got the new toe assembly on. Let me see if I can share the picture of the old one, how bad it was, because holy shit. My brother-in-law helped me do it. We literally were able to pull the old one off.
Yeah. It fell right off.
Yeah, it's bad. Look at how fucking... And I had no idea it was this bad till whoever just hit my truck and fucking took off. Look at that.
Yeah, it was broken.
Like all this in the front here, I had no idea about till someone hit it and knocked it all off. Look at that.
Yeah, it was broke.
It was in bad shape.
You telling ALR?
A YouTuber was shot. Yes, shot by a...
Yeah, it's very generous of the United States Postal Service. I could put $8 in the eyeball fund now.
food delivery employee in Dulles, Virginia, recently.
And is there more to this story, Chantel?
So a young lad by the name of Alan Colley was picking up some food for his delivery. So normal every day for him, going to work, taking his...
He had it coming, really.
The day will be uneventful, not thinking he would be harassed by a couple of troublemaking YouTubers who
I think I remember this story.
Oh yeah, they were trying to do pranks on people. Yeah, you fuck around, find out. That's what happens.
were trying to get views and clout off of his harassment. So what happened was these two.
I go back to Mexico May. Do you want Scorpion Mezcal? Yeah.
If you can find it, he would love that.
If you can do it, that'd be great.
YouTubers, I think the name of
the guy wasn't even convicted for shooting him. He was convicted for discharging a firearm in a building. Yeesh.
YouTube channels like Common Goons or something like that. I don't remember. Anyway.
Yeah, why do research?
Yeah,
this YouTuber's name is
of course, she went and pulled up their channel though and made sure people could go follow them.
And he actually
that was lovely of her.
Filming a video in this food center in Dulles, Virginia. If I'm saying that right, I don't know. Dulles?
What is the superior ice cream? A regular custard, sherbet, or sorbet, sherbet, gelato, frozen yogurt, soft serve, or Italian ice? Ooh.
Regular or soft serve? None of those extra things.
I'm gonna go froyo or soft serve. Custard is up there though.
Custard.
Okay. Frozen yogurt, soft serve, custard, frozen yogurt, soft serve, and then the rest.
Okay.
And do you guys love onion rings with?
You're wrong.
What's your favorite onion ring sauce? I still say zesty sauce from Burger King takes the win.
Gelato's up there too, man. I don't know.
Gelato's weird.
I'm not a big fan of
pudding.
I'm not a big fan of like Italian ice.
It's just ice.
Sherbet, sorbet. I'm not a huge fan of that.
So he's in this food center.
This is sped up to 1.5, by the way.
This is extremely slow. Make her talk faster.
We're gonna put it on normal.
I know.
Wait, I need to live this out in real time for a moment.
So he's in this food center. And his like video was like to harass people, I guess. And
okay.
He was going to harass people.
Thank you for noticing me. Where's Scribe? I need him to do the ER voice.
She's like, chills.
Number 2.
He was going to be harassed.
He was going out to harass people.
In real life, get a reaction and get views. He has like 56,000 or something subscribers on his channel. So he's in Mr. Colley's face. All up in his face, playing lewd. You know how you have that like voice translator and you can make it say things? He had this like this voice robot thing on his phone, saying really lewd and disgusting things to the food delivery guy, and the food delivery guy's like, stop, leave me alone, you know, and he's like backing away. You can tell he's uncomfortable. He's not laughing. Looks kind of like distressed a bit, like he's like, you know, like his defenses are up. Well, his defenses go full force when he pulls out a gun and shoots the YouTuber in the abdomen. So
okay, so she's just gonna completely skip over what led to the, like...
Well, he was making lewd... She acts like, okay, the guy said something lewd, so the guy shot him, is what she made it boil down to.
Yeah.
He had something on his phone playing lewd comments, so he pulled out a gun and shot him. I think there was more in between there.
Yeah, I feel like she's not telling part of the story.
There had to be
we
more.
have a YouTuber shot, and so many opinions are going around back and forth. Surprisingly, there's so many...
Isn't this story old as shit, too?
Pretty sure this is old.
I don't know what happened. I've heard the story. I didn't look into it, but I really feel like she's missing some context here.
I don't know, but I imagine there has to be.
Liz Lucas doing some self-healing on the slabs over there. Call me a basic bitch, but my favorite and I am the best ice cream I've tried out in Syracuse is pumpkin pie flavor with actual cinnamon swirl crust mixed in. Never found it since. Also never felt so happy to eat ice cream since I was a kid. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Thank you.
Oh, okay. So the story's coming up now because the trial ended recently. That's why it's in the news now, even though it happened a little. Apparently he got in the delivery guy's face and was like cornering him, and so yeah, it wasn't just playing lewd things on his phone.
People who were like, yay, like he got what he deserved.
Yeah, he did. I don't even know what happened. I can say yeah, he did.
Yeah, you don't just pull out your gun. Well, most people don't just pull out their gun and shoot someone.
Yeah, most people don't. But you don't go around getting in people's face for a prank either.
It was self-defense.
Pretending like he was gonna fight the guy and thought it's a prank, bro? Yeah, no.
The guy snapped. And on the other hand, some people say, under no circumstances should you shoot someone.
Did the guy...
Chantel, you hate guns, remember? You love when kids get shot by them because you hate guns so much. So I can't wait to hear your hot take.
Did the guy die? Like, I generally don't know what happened. Genuinely don't know what happened. Can anyone... Okay, so is succinct as you can possibly make it. Can you tell me what event led to the shooting?
At least not for what transpired. Like, people think his reaction was inappropriate to the circumstances.
He did not die.
So they went to court. Tanner Cook is alive and well, but he's very cocky. I saw a clip where he was like, I'm still going to make videos. I'm going to still make videos. Hasn't learned anything from this.
Big dude gets in small dude's face, won't back down. Okay. Yeah. Hey, thank you.
And actually, Alan Coley...
Of course he hasn't learned anything. He got a bunch of views. He's going
was
to do it
acquitted
again.
of charges. I think it was like aggravated injury or something like that. Oh my gosh, let's try this burger. Enough yapping. So it has a lot of pickles. That's what I like about it. Look at the pickles. And 2 huge beef patties. I don't know why I'm craving a lot of beef. I haven't had it in a while, so I got a double cheeseburger this time. Normally I get like a single. Anyway, here we go, B-Bye.
Oh, normally she gets a single.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
He was muscling up on the guy. You could guess the rest. Hey, man, that's fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
You can't be doing that shit to people.
What, was the little dude gonna fight him? No. He had a gun for a reason.
Very large.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Oh my god, that's so much meat. It's too much meat. It's too much.
That's not the first time you said that.
Shut up.
Oh, wow. This is a riveting video, Chantel.
So my opinion
Oh my god.
is, even if the guy felt threatened, I don't think that it escalated. I don't think that the situation escalated enough to warrant being shot in the abdomen and like attempted
Should
murder.
he have waited until he was punched in the face a few times or something first before he defended himself?
She just threw that whole giant fucking onion. Look at this. Spit it back out, Chantel.
No, please don't make her spit it back out. I hate that. See, YouTube doesn't even want you to do it. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god, it's so gross.
Why? Like, she's just taking it out.
I don't want her to take it out.
I am always amazed.
I think the guy is being charged with discharging a weapon in public, and his lawyers are trying to get that overturned, claiming that it was self-defense. But I mean, yeah, these YouTubers that play pranks on people and, you know, use people in public.
Chantel, you would absolutely... You would have shot FFG at the fucking Fatty Fashion show if you had a gun.
Probably.
Like, I'm being stalked.
She probably would have.
For their pranks and everything. I think that's... I don't like that.
Threats of violence is not a prank.
Yeah, getting in someone's face and threatening them is whatever the opposite of a prank is. That's a serious.
Right.
I mean, you're at risk of pushing someone to the edge. You know, not everyone is comfortable with being on camera. Not everyone is going to have a reaction that you expect. Or, I mean, I think they were expecting to be...
I think these prank YouTubers are not only like the bottom of the barrel.
Oh, they definitely.
I think that they hope for something like this to happen so they can get a little bit of clout off of it.
It gives them a little bit of attention. That's exactly why he's all excited about it and boasting about it in his hospital pictures.
This dude seems to think he's a big tough guy because he's tall and over 200 pounds. I wonder how he would feel if somebody was just punching him in the face, going, "It's a prank, bro.
Right.
It's a prank. Stop. It's a prank."
Keep the guy off and get a reaction, but you know, you got more than you bargained for, kind of thing. But I don't think the guy like deserved to be shot over that.
Yes, he did.
So the fact that he was acquitted of all charges, like relating to the shooting, like actually shooting somebody.
I saw one that was inside of a Home Depot. I saw it on TikTok, and this dude had a huge pipe, and he like blew an air horn through the pipe next to someone's head, and the guy picked him up and slammed him on the ground.
Yeah. That's the thing that happens.
I mean, the guy didn't even. I mean, the YouTuber didn't even push him or anything violent. It was just like in his face. He was in his face and kind of threatening. But
he was in his face.
I don't know.
And
Maybe the guy freaked out. Maybe he has mental illness issues. We don't know. I mean, I don't know.
He doesn't need to. He felt threatened.
To me, the
Period.
guy kind of
End of story.
resembled.
Why does Chantel not believe in self-defense? If you felt threatened, clearly the jury believed that he felt threatened. That's all that matters.
The guy from what's his name? From Terminator and Pet Sematary 2.
These guys look like they stink.
It looks like what's his name?
The guy from what's his name?
Oh God!
Just like him.
From Terminator and Pet Sematary 2.
All right.
You're right. She would be singing a different tune if it was Salad being threatened.
Oh yeah. She did sing a different tune. She was like, "He's a triple black kung fu belt."
Mm-hmm.
She was real quick to jump to violence then. This is how you know, like, people like Chantel and Salad have never, like, had actual violent altercations in their life.
Right.
Because usually if you have one, you're not super quick to get into another one. Shit's not movies. You're not just fine walking around after.
Salad's a triple metal black belt. It's just fine.
Was the guy
Any
taking his YouTube video too
confrontation.
far? Yeah. You don't get in people's face and start like playing obscenities to harass people. It's not funny. It's not cool. And it might have actually like scared him.
Wasn't that actor in American History X also groomed by a creepy woman? Was that the same kid? No.
I don't know.
I don't think it was. Hold on. Talk to the chat for a second. I'll grab that in one moment.
Which kid?
The kid in American History X.
Was that, Edward Furlong.
Was it him?
I don't remember him being groomed by a creepy woman. I don't remember that story.
Is that the same kid?
Yeah, it was Edward Furlong.
So he was in American History X, Terminator 2.
Uh-huh.
Both phenomenal movies, and the dude just had no career after that?
He was in another movie that was really good. I can't remember what the frick it was called. What was another movie he was in? It was like the 90s. It was some kind of really trippy movie. What was it?
Oh, yeah,
Somebody's going to remember.
He looks like shit.
It was like
Terminator,
some-
Dark Fate,
some
Brain
trippy,
Scan, Pet
Brain
Sematary
Scan.
2.
That's what it was. Maybe.
Detroit Rock City. This dude was in a lot of movies. What the fuck happened to him? American Heart.
He was a teenage actor in the 90s, and that was it. He must not be handsome as an adult.
All right, let's look up images.
Maybe he grew out of his handsome. He got into drugs and stuff, and it kind of went downhill. Yeah, that's what happens a lot.
Fat.
Wait, why did she put a picture of Edward Furlong on her screen?
Yeah. What's she talking about? Edward
Why
Furlong?
did she have him on her screen?
Hold on. I gotta pull that back. What the fuck is she talking about?
She had him on her screen?
He's in American History.
From Terminator and Pet Sematary.
Oh, she's saying he looked like him. Okay.
But
That's
I don't know.
why I
Maybe
got
the guy
brought up,
freaked
I
out.
guess.
Maybe he has mental illness issues. We don't
Oh, not American Horror.
know. I mean, I don't know. To me, the guy kind of resembled the guy from what's his name?
Oh.
I can see the resemblance in that photo anyways.
Okay, yeah, no, she brought it up. I thought she was saying that he did some funky shit. God, I'm watching the video and I can't
I
even
have no
follow
idea
what the fuck she
she's
talks about.
talking about. No idea.
Y'all mind posting a pic of the skeleton in Discord? Yeah, no, we're not doing that right now. When I can edit it to not show my house, yeah. Have y'all heard of the internet goblin known as Cyrax? Chantel made him look like a model citizen.
Yes, we covered this.
Yeah, old hat, man. Thank you. A mantra echoed in my family anytime someone proves they need to be removed from the human gene pool. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, get shot for threatening violence on a stranger. Are you laughing yet? It's a prank, bro. People are stupid. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
From Terminator and Pet Sematary 2.
Later, Joe. Wow, she is so fucking low energy. This is at 1.5.
Yeah. She's eating her food very slowly.
Was the guy taking his YouTube video too far? Yeah. You don't get in people's face and start, like, playing obscenities to harass people. It's not funny, it's not cool. And it might have actually, like, scared him.
Yeah, Chantel, for someone who plays the victim so much, you think you would empathize with somebody who's not a large man being cornered and threatened by one.
You would think.
This must be her second meal, probably.
Oh, yeah.
In the end, I don't think people have the right to just go around and shoot people.
Yeah, you don't...
He didn't just go around and shoot people. That wasn't at all what he did.
People who think like this are so uneducated.
Just go around. He just went around. He just was like, there was some guy in the mall. I didn't like his face, so I shot him. That's what happened, Chantel.
Because someone gets in your face, you know.
She's so dumb.
Actually, that's a very huge burger, a lot of meat.
Yeah, it was way too much meat.
So, I'm unable to finish it. My favorite was the onion rings. They were crunchy and seasoned and delicious with the sauce.
Yeah, she can't even put, like, she can't even think of somebody else as a victim in something she has no idea about.
No.
She goes, oh, YouTuber got attacked. He must be the victim.
Mm-hmm. Poor YouTuber.
Anyways, guys, I guess that's it.
YouTubing.
I just wanted to share that little bit of news I saw. I'm sure you.
I just went around shooting people.
If you haven't, feel free to share your, you know, respectful thoughts in the comments, and I will see you in the next video. Bye, guys.
God, she is so uneducated on a lot of stuff.
Not very bright.
Shame someone. Yeah, that's definitely a shame somebody. Look, even her bingo board isn't doing shit. I can assume struggle breath.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
She posted about the cat on her community tab, I guess.
I guess maybe you could do Demon Cat voice for her beauty bite thing that she's doing now.
Yeah.
That's about it.
These are so barren, even Miss Sin is stretching to get them.
Yeah, that's the closest I could get, babe.
You haven't threatened to call the cops. No Dragon Ball or high-end Adventure Time. We had Otter.
We did have
no
Otter.
Club, no Eve. Movie reference. Okay, double bingo. No farts on Shelly. No Shelly squee. We're not even 10% to stream goal. Yikes on bikes.
Yikes on bikes.
I told you cornfields are awesome. Your ancient scholar and cool dog won't survive this time.
Actually, my ancient scholar's been studying the raise the dead ability.
Well, so what?
So, my ancient scholar raises the dead. I floop the pig.
I like this one.
And this one's copyright.
I love that one.
That's how I feel. And by the way, the new one that I was talking about with the earworm in it is an Adventure Time donation. It's fantastic. All right, we do have the stream I want to cover. She streamed this yesterday. It's called I Miss You Guys.
Aww.
I'm surprised it's not called like Beesopolis or something like that. Yeah, one of her Bees titles. I'm going to check that like ratio. 550 watching, 262 likes, guys. Smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. Should you feel so inclined, please consider hitting up the Streamlabs. A whole bunch of new donations that are only here for a limited time.
Yes.
Let's get back to
it's Halloween time.
Liz Lucas. Let me refresh this real quick.
Liz is the stream boss.
With 36,000 HP. Well, and within striking distance. Yeah, Ben, she might as well have titled it, I Miss Your Money.
Right.
Is it making bacon pancakes? No, it's better. It's so much better. It's higher because it's a longer donation. It's sitting at $150, but it's better than making bacon pancakes. I've been walking around humming it for like 2 days. Anyway. Her new one, she said she's on the balcony when you can clearly see she's in the shitter. What? What? A video? Why? Oh, yeah, look. She's definitely in the bathroom there.
Yeah, they don't have towel rods on the balcony.
Stream 5 hours ago? Okay, if we have time, we'll look at that one. I might have to wait till Wednesday.
Yeah, I gotta work in them.
All right, bismillah.
She was smoking in that one. Cigarettes, weed, shisha. What's she smoking? Getting the food out.
Yeah, gotta eat. Somebody's paying her to watch her eat.
She's an ass in the new one. I heard she's an ass in this one too. Oh, she's just smoking cigarettes? Are you fucking kidding? Doesn't she go off about how much she hates cigarette smoke and all that shit?
Cigarettes are so terrible. They're only bad people smoke.
Hi, Rita. How you doing? Long time no see. Mama, I missed you guys. Hi, Kina Bear. Chef leftovers. Every time you come in here, like, girl. What's up, guys?
Oh, we have her chat.
Oh, I love her Delulu chat.
Anywhere on my...
No.
Hi, Freya.
Don't do that.
I do. They're crazy
Just
people.
finished my 6 a.m. workout class. Good morning.
No,
over
don't
here.
say
Good morning.
Trashing FFG in this one or the new one?
Yeah, it's like 9:30 here. So it's like morning where you guys are. It's so weird. Squishy Granny, Shakespeare. Well, how art thou? Celeste, welcome back. Shiki, walaikum salam.
Why is Salad in the chat and not there with his wife?
That's a good question.
Where is Salad? Is he
Tina,
napping
Tangerine,
again? Is he on a
Megasaurus.
walk to the fountain again?
Hi, Blacks. Have I been gone that long? I don't remember when my last live stream was. Hi, Ori. Now my fan. I have an upgraded portable fan. Check this out. It tells you when it's gonna end, so you don't freak out when you can charge it. But
She might got another fan. She needs
the
a bigger
fan and
fan.
my eye makeup is actually making my eyes water. So
Prettier than 90% of YouTube.
That's your profile picture of the week right there.
That, yes, it is. Most certainly.
View, what a view. Okay. Solène, no, je suis pas en Kuwait. No, I'm not in Kuwait. No. If I was in Kuwait, you would see my blue couch. We have a new toy for Julia. I have to show you this. A fishy fish. She's gonna love this fishy fish. Okay.
She bought a fish toy.
Salah got a fruit haul.
Literally
even
everywhere.
him, he came home and he was drenched in sweat. That's how humid it is out.
That's
Normal sized man,
screenshot.
drenched in sweat, feels like passing out in the humidity. What chance do
Salad
I have?
came home
What
drenched
chance?
in
I feel
sweat.
like a prisoner.
Because it's hot out.
Yeah.
Thriller Kid, hi, creepy. No, I'm not in Canada. Hi, Fernanda. You have one of those fans too? It's a necessity, Meg. So I have some fruit because honestly, one thing I miss is...
My bad. I was trying to complete my thought. She's smoking after all the time trying FFG. Oh, yeah. FFG, every reactor, anybody who smokes cigarettes.
affordable variety of food, okay? Hi, Helen. I hate being hot to you, Guardian Angel. I like DC. Okay. All right. Now listen to this. If you want to get like things to buy a sandwich, this is what I'm craving. Fresh sourdough bread with hummus, Havarti cheese, black olives, lettuce, and tomato. All right. Oh my gosh. If you want to buy just those items to make a sandwich, you're probably looking at $70. Like it's like, especially cheese here.
I know grocery prices are pretty ridiculous, but $70?
I thought the food there's so cheap. What is she talking about?
They're so expensive. Hi, Ava. Hi, everybody. I missed Kim, Rashu. Hi, Polo. So yeah, now all of those things I could get at Farm Boy for like $30 or less. So I mean, you know, in Kuwait too, at the Jamia, you can get all kinds of cheese for cheap. So I miss the food. Like here, fruits, fresh fruit, cheap, very cheap. Like you'll see what we got. Not everyone feels like walking to get their street food every night. You know, like our place is kind of out of the way. There's vendors, but they're not halal. It's all full of meat that's not halal. And some of the ingredients I don't know, and if I don't know, I'm not going to eat it just in case it's not halal.
Why is she saying it like that?
Halal.
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 Farm Boy, I know.
Halal.
I should open a Farm Boy. Kuwait. Come on down, Farm Boy. So I mean, I just want a cheese and hummus sandwich, man. So anyway.
How about a toothbrush?
Falafel here. You want a falafel sandwich? You're gonna pay $8 for one sandwich. When you can get one falafel sandwich in Kuwait is 100 fils. So it's like what, 50 cents? But I did a video. I explained. Like, I'm not complaining about being here. It's just that's one of the things I miss. We're not going to change our flight to go home earlier because it costs money. So I explained that. But that's why I'm complaining, because, like, you know, certain things like street food.
Well, as much food as you eat, you just
Cut it in
one
half.
sandwich a day could buy a plane ticket for one beezer. Right?
It's cheap, like pad thai and stuff. Sometimes you don't want to eat that. Sometimes you just want a sandwich. So that's my sandwich rant. I'm not back in Kuwait right now, Kim. No.
She's saying a fine little hard on the L, but it's fine. But it's not how she talks.
Everything is expensive these days.
She says halal. She doesn't go halil.
Yeah,
I'm just surprised. I expected a lot of things to be cheaper, but so I have a bag of fruit. This is just one bag of fruit. I'm gonna eat some fruit, guys. I'm sorry, but thought I would do a little fruit mukbang with you guys. This is cantaloupe. I like how they give you those sticks and cut it up for you, though. Yeah.
So mad she's eating.
Thank you, Carpet. Did I miss anybody? I know Ori. Hi, Vanessa.
Old lady profile picture in her chat says, "I'm very proud of how your life has changed, my dear. Inspiring."
Uh-huh.
I love it.
So you live in the hot climate all year round? You can't have a nice sandwich? I could order sub. I could. I can, but it's expensive. I refuse to spend that much.
This is an inspiration.
Thanks, Helen. It's an abaya. What is this? Is this a honeydew? Look at the color. So I'm craving. Literally, I'm just gonna like pig out, for lack of a better term.
Wow, that's so different.
Wow,
Hi, Tracy.
nothing.
Thanks, Cheeky.
Nothing we've ever
Roller
seen
cake.
before.
I'm just gonna eat fruit and vegetables. We have dragon fruit, bananas, whatever these things are.
Okay. Balls of some kind. Dago balls. Wandering veterinarian.
Oh my God.
Welcome to the middle class.
Read our chat too, babe.
Yeah.
Lettuce, leafy
It was
lettuce, tomato,
there for half a second.
pineapple. I'm tired of just 7-Eleven noodles and wieners. I need some vitamins in my life. What is this? It's so creamy. Oh, wow.
It's creamy.
What is this?
Fruit, and like
It's a creamy cheese bowl fruit.
$1,000 a month at Walmart. Miss A. Vanessa. Who else said hey? Maya. It's crazy. No, it's not honeydew. It tastes like a cross between honeydew and avocado. It tastes like an avocado. Does anyone know what this is?
So it's gross?
Yum.
That's what she's saying?
Dawn.
learn to code.
Yeah, Mother D, it's not honeydew. Celeste. That's true. It's a trade-off. Here, fruit and veg, like local fruit and veg. If you buy cherries, oh no, you're paying an arm and a leg. But fruit like this, Thai fruit, yeah, it's cheap. Like a kilo is like $50.
She's acting weird even for her. She kind of is.
That's like,
She is.
what, a fraction of a dollar? Like, hi, Tracy! Too dehydrated, I think so. Hi, Mike. Hi, Beezer. Yes, how are you guys enjoying your Friday? It's like an avocado melon. I don't know what it is. Okay.
Melancado.
Now we also have some. Look at this watermelon. Anyway, I love you, babe. Thank you for
What is the
adventuring.
Popeye? Where's my
forgot.
spinach?
Read,
Oh, I'm not allowed to read her chat, you said.
Read Salad's comment.
I forgot this fruit's name. They told me the name, but it was kind of hard name. Lol.
Thank you.
Thank you for your input, Salad.
Horrible. I feel like crying because, you know.
Zephyr, member for 8 months. Lemon sorbetto, best ice cream. Nummy eats.
Nice.
What is sorbetto?
Like, if you want something healthy, if you want fruit, I'll go
Thanks,
get it for you. And he's messaging me. He's like, I feel dizzy. So he's like, just to get us fruits and veggies. Hi, Bella. Long time no see. I hope you're well.
Why is she eating
How are
with
you?
a stick?
It does taste a bit different, Cheeky. Yeah, that's a trade-off. I know. Remember that one time that like cauliflower was $7.99? Better make me live forever at that price. All right, let's try some other things. You know what I want? A huge banana. Yes.
She wants a
They were
huge
enjoying your stuff?
banana.
Watermelon and salt. It's not a huge banana. It'll do. No, I'm kidding. Actually, most of the bananas are really small that we've seen. Awkward 20-something. You're listening to me at work? Nice. I love when you guys avoid your responsibilities for me. Yeah, I used to spend, at my work.
If you ask me what's your favorite food in Thailand, I would say
Nope, salad's there.
100%, the fruits.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
A key.
Yeah, so tasty.
They are.
Yeah, I don't buy this.
Yeah, so He's saying that Chantel's favorite food in Thailand is fruit.
Sure.
And you love fruit.
No one
when I would work,
believes
I would
you,
go in my
Sally.
office. I'm a bad employee. Anyway, I would go in my office and like go on like
Pretty
YouTube
pissed.
for like
You're
half a day
correct.
because I could get all my
Talks like someone talking to a dog. Oh, why? How are you? She does. It's like she's talking to a dog. It's freaking weird.
It is unusual.
work done in like an hour or two, so I was overpaid. No, we haven't, Richby. We're just vacationing for a while, you know? You know what? Traveling is expensive, so if you're gonna go, and the cheapest thing about Thailand, I'd say, is the accommodations. So it's worth it to stay a while, you know?
Yeah, 2 months?
2 months.
Is it 6 weeks? Is it worth it?
50-degree weather. Vendors around mosques. You know what, Freya? We need to venture out and do that one of these days. Almost need a loan to eat healthy. I know, it's not even funny. Little pumpkin! Why look, I'm so
Somebody said, I remember when celery was almost $10 a few years ago. When the hell was celery ever $10?
I don't know. It's stupid.
I don't think that's true.
Celery was almost 10.
She's having visa issues.
She's gotta be.
We are past the point of when I said she would either be in Kuwait or Canada. So I was wrong on that. She might just stay in Thailand.
That's what I've been saying. She could live there.
She might just say fucking stay in Thailand.
I don't know if Sally could stay.
No,
but
he can't.
she could stay.
Yeah, she doesn't care about him.
Well, she does, because if he leaves,
No,
then
she doesn't care
might-
what issues he has.
Right, but she would try to go wherever he was at, because then what if he talked to some other woman?
I don't remember that. What? I'm glad I don't remember that. Outrage amnesia. Chrissy, thank you. The fruits. Hi, Shannon Gerard. Yes, we're having a fun time. You know, we're together. I mean, if I was like, when I went to Canada, it was hard for me staying like that as long as I did, and I even ended up changing my flight because I wasn't with Salah, you know, so yeah. Kim, we had to wash our clothes, yeah, a few times. But it's people at the hotel do it. And they bring you back your laundry?
This makes no sense to me. Like, are they just coming in your room?
No. Probably like a regular hotel, right? Like you would ask them for whatever? Or like drop it off? I don't think they would just come in your room.
I've never
and get
had
your
one.
clothes,
Well, she
would they?
also said that they like leave coffee in the room.
I would imagine you'd have to ask for it. I don't think they would just come in your room and get your shit or bring you stuff without you asking if you're staying in like an extended stay there. So they don't come in the rooms until after you're gone or if you ask them to.
Makes no sense.
It puts me to shame. I feel terrible. It's like crisp. It doesn't really smell like much, but it's crisp. It's folded. It's on hangers. It's in this like this plastic shroud comes over it. Are you kidding?
Dry
Is it
cleaning.
folded or on hangers?
It's what she's talking about is dry cleaning.
Yeah.
I know it's a foreign concept to have clean clothes, but
And not me sweating, not washing my clothes for a month and a half. Yeah.
did you see that smile?
Mm-hmm.
This is her saying, yes, I am absolutely sweating and not washing my clothes for a month
Yeah,
and a
didn't
half.
she say she had to wash them in the bathtub at the beginning of this?
Yeah.
So now all of a sudden they have a laundry service that presses them and puts them in bags?
Shit makes no sense.
Yeah, no. Banana tastes like banana here. Welcome everyone and everyone I missed. I wish we had Nutella. Too expensive. What are these? Okay, you said these are good, babe. Hello, welcome, salam, little pumpkin. Dawn, hi, Dawn.
That was like a whole banana in one bite.
Mini potato.
That's the closest to
Mike, yeah.
something phallic in her
Well, I
mouth
guess if you're
she's
paying them
gonna
to do your
get.
laundry, they have to be
Want a big
professional.
banana.
Okay. Smells like garlic. Why does everything smell like garlic? I don't know what this is called.
Because your senses
Salah
are
asked the
destroyed.
vendor.
What's your opinion on avocados?
Gross.
Give or take. Guacamole is pretty good, but I don't go out of my way for it. If it's there, I'll have some, and it's fine.
But we didn't understand what they said. So, curious. The fast food places here, yeah, they have different items. Everything has rice as a side dish, like sticky rice. Ready to go back to Kuwait? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, not really curious because we still have a lot to do. So I'm glad we booked a long trip because, you know what? In the back, hi, Ageless Beauty. In the back
You're
of my
stuck
mind,
there. Stop pretending
I'm good,
like it
how are
was a
you?
plan.
I was thinking, knowing me, I'm gonna need a couple days in between every attraction, like to recoup. So when we first got here, it was like bang, 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 you know. And now I've hit a wall, so I'm glad I had that like extra week or two to just like, you know, decompress a bit.
I'm glad I had a week-long vacation
And then
in my vacation
Right.
from my vacation.
Right.
My vacation's vacation.
You go home to decompress from vacation and take a week. Not on vacation. So weird.
And hide away.
Making
anxiety.
excuses for why
Wouldn't be
she's
bad if
stuck.
they all smell like garlic.
She just doesn't want to go walk around anymore.
Right.
I love garlic Celeste, true. I don't know about in my fruit though. Hi, McCordy. You can write down all the names. That's a good idea. Your cat's a beezer, Guardian. Hi, Missy. The mint sauce waterfall. Oh yeah, I haven't checked that out yet. Mint sauce waterfall. I just drench everything in that. Garlic is a natural antiseptic.
And you spilled
Julia's
it on
doing
yourself, and I did miss that in the video.
very well. So is Howie. So as soon as we see them again, we will put them on camera and let you guys say hey. Vacate to Malaysia. I know it's like predominantly Muslim there.
I don't even think that hamster's still alive.
I hope so.
This little blob. Whoa. Okay, this is like, okay, it's a mash of fruit. Oh my god, it's good. You see the stem? The middle is like a pear. It tastes like a lychee. You can eat the whole thing. Oh my god. There's no seeds. They're so good.
They're so good.
I'm gonna go pee.
You okay?
It's so fuck. Just what the fuck is she talking about?
Nothing. She's talking about
Here's
nothing.
the rumors you're having issues getting your visa to return. No, I can't address that because it's imaginary. But
Apparently,
okay, I have a
in
question
the
about that,
new
curious.
stream, she said Harry escaped his cage and was found in, but she never finished the story. Of course, she didn't. Never finished the story. She a freaking sentence to save her life.
Why do people care?
Well, I
You know,
hope
see
it was
people,
found.
Like, I'm sure. I haven't seen it, but I'm sure it happens. I don't even have to look. People have 5 million hour live streams about.
The average lifespan
Might
of
be-
a hamster is about 2 years, sometimes 3 if they're very healthy and lucky. Now take into account what Foodie is caring for it. It's dead. Frankie Beans. Like the hamster's not dead. He's still a young hamster. Somebody's got to be taking better care of it while she's gone.
Visa status, like it's anyone's business. Why is it such a big point of contention? You know, travelers have to deal with immigration. You know, like, why is that a big deal? Why is that a conspiracy? I had someone send me an email like, we know you're just border hopping, you dumb CUNT. I'm like, what the heck? Why are you so angry? Like, who cares? How does this affect your life? These, okay, this is my new favorite fruit here. It looks like garlic. Tastes like a lychee. Hi, Lexi.
Hi, Heather.
It's just interesting. Oh, you mean like just people are
She
interested
says
in
somebody's
no, these people, some of
babysitting
them are very
animals.
vehement.
It's got to be somebody in
If you're
Salad's
interested,
family.
I get that. That's different. But to those people, I just say I'm keeping that part of my life private, you know, and that's all. No, nothing personal. Okay, let's try something else right now. Oh, we got 2 kilos of this. Yeah, babe. I mean, what the hell? Okay, this is a dragon fruit. This is probably the most interesting looking fruit I've ever seen. The color
Dragon
is
fruits
beautiful,
are so
but
gross.
I've had
Is
this
that the
before.
same one that
Oh,
she
girl,
had
hi.
before?
Hi, Mary Johnson.
Probably is.
Hi, Shelby.
Good to see you too. Go to girl. Good to see you. The Sam pick up Sam Lexi. Yeah, Sam. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna do big skip.
Apparently, in the next stream, she talks about the hamster escaping.
We'll save
Maybe
that
I should
for
just give the
Wednesday.
snail stuff more time. You were bummed, Stephanie? Yeah. You want a hot coffee? I should make a coffee. Oh, the Asian spotted. I see. Yeah, they twist it. Well, that's the thing, you know, and like, it'll be made a big deal out of it. It doesn't seem like a big deal, and it's no one's business, but people will make it into what it's not. I feel bad that you don't feel safe. Oh yeah, I'm just being careful.
Is she ranting about haters?
Maybe.
Creepy.
I'm
you
not
know
sure
I mean?
what she's on right now.
And it's not just that. I don't want to share certain things with the public.
Oh, she's talking about how private she is.
Oh yeah, her private life.
With you guys, yeah, you're awesome. I wouldn't mind. But with the general public, or a lot of, you know, people who react to me, I don't want to share that stuff with them.
So you as my loyal viewers and fans don't get to know about my life because I want to take it out on the haters.
Yes.
Can you come help rake leaves for sure, Bucky? I could do about
Well,
a
because they might come track her down and beat her up or something.
People are making a lot of money on the NPC
Because her
TikTok. I
drug
know.
dealer from Canada
I
might
got
figure
4-3
out what
with
she's
Bath and
up
Body
to.
Works fall candles for only 40. Oh my gosh, that's a good deal, Bella. They must have their $10 sale. Hey,
Later, Livy.
this is a boy I was
Hi,
washed. Yeah, there's no
Livy.
mint sauce on it. I mean, I wash my clothes every so often. Like,
Every so often.
Every so
maybe not as
often.
often as at home because we don't have a washer dryer, but I still get them done here at the hotel. That's your prerogative, and people don't get that. Yeah. Marilyn, hi.
They don't have a washer or dryer access at home. How are they ever washing their clothes?
So much better that you have
I
a life
can't
outside
see
YouTube.
her
It's great you're live.
humping them
But
down to
honestly,
the
that's-
laundromat.
Yeah, Celeste, you know,
Absolutely,
and you know, I've heard people say like kind of criticize my live streams, like, why even go live if you have nothing to talk about? Like, when did I ever have anything to talk about?
Super chats.
Yeah.
Literally always super chats.
Lockmas, that's an interesting subject to you. I mean, for me, my whole purpose of coming live is to interact with you guys. That's what I like give back to you guys. Like, I like to come in.
This is me giving back to you.
Oh, yeah.
What is she's like Bane from the fucking
It's her
Batman.
good karma. She's given so much good karma by making videos for the people.
I give it to you. The people.
And you give that to me too. Like, you come to my live stream, we socialize, we talk. So that's why it's kind of more like a Q&A thing, because I'm answering you guys, I'm talking directly to you guys. I'm not a live streamer who ignores my streamers, you know, like, or my chat. I'm very involved in the chat. I look at almost every comment, so I miss.
You watch too much, like, big YouTubers. 99% of people who have, like, a manageable chat always interact with it.
That's true. And Poltergeist was right. She has a washer and dryer in her kitchen in Kuwait. Why would she
Probably
say
work.
she can't? She doesn't have access to a washer and dryer.
Just Breezing posted a video a couple hours ago. Chantel filed a police report on FFG for what?
Wow.
For what?
For stealing her cats.
And I respond to you. I
Talking
don't know
about her
too
on the
many live
internet?
streamers that do that. There are
Being
some.
Jewish, something she was angry at her about.
Do you feel in charge?
But, you know, that's what I like to do. You know, I'm not a live streamer who, like, ignores my chat and then just, like, talks about subjects, I don't know, like, nothing pre-made. But I was thinking of that, like, maybe...
This gives Amber, I do P.O. Box openings for you. It does.
Yeah, it does.
I have seen that as criticism, too. I think that would be a really good idea. Maybe doing, like, putting a lot of effort into, like, a once-a-week, like, long live stream type of podcast in our, like, gaming room. Maybe...
Oh, you're going to do podcasts now, too? Okay.
You can't even talk for a 20-minute video.
Her and Amber could podcast together. Could you imagine?
It'd just be ranting about FFG and Zachary Michael
What
and shit.
haters are we mad at today?
Maybe I could look for guests to come on. Maybe I could do something like that, you know? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Marilyn. Presence. Just because you have a social media presence doesn't mean you owe us anything. Same with celebrities. It's true. Hi, Sam B. You too. What are these?
Yeah, Chantel, first off, you're not a celebrity, so just get that shibboleth out of your mind real quick. And second off, celebrities don't make a living talking about their life.
Nope.
Oh, these are the corn rolls. I don't know. Let me try.
And lots of dead air if they did a podcast. They'd just be staring at their phones the whole time.
Right, they'd just be texting.
Are these like those Pop Pops from Kuwait? These, I don't know. I honestly was craving just like a...
You could tell this was after payday because she got a whole bunch of fucking processed nonsense.
It's all
even
just
raw.
food.
Can you eat raw corn?
They would need money to do this podcast. You don't. You don't need money to to set up a podcast, but you need to at least have something that would catch viewers' attention.
Have some, at least a little bit of editing skills or something.
Just acknowledge all of your viewers. Reaction channels only acknowledge their paying viewers. Yeah, that's a lot of them do. Yeah, it's true. I don't care if I get super chats. I mean, I appreciate them, but I'm not gonna that's not why I go live, to get super chats, you know? Like, that's the reason I...
Then why do you bring it up? Every time you talk about something, you go, they make super chats off of my content. They make it off of me.
She does.
How come I don't get super chat?
I don't do most things for money. I know people think that I do mukbangs. I know that mukbangs, honestly, they're not really a big thing anymore. They still are. For me, I love eating and talking. Two of my favorite things to do. And whether that means... It could just be a small amount of food, like healthy food, whatever. I don't care. I just want to eat and talk, you know? So I don't like to do things. If I have to do things just for money motivation, I'm not going to have a good
You think getting a slap fight over the fucking craft services table?
time. I'm going to lose interest and I'm going to move on. That's how I am. Like, I lose interest very quickly in projects and in things. And for something to really hold my interest, there has to be more than just money. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So that's why I don't want to do the NPC thing, because it would just be for
Is that
money.
crunchy? Please don't be.
Or maybe to see how funny it would be. Or like a beaver.
Oh, this is the second time she's brought up that NPC shit.
She really wants to try to be an NPC TikTok person.
A tip top?
You know what I said.
NPC tip top person?
NPC TikToker.
Yeah, she would love to get that kind of attention.
She sure would.
Yeah. Raw corn.
She can say all the 5 Muslim words that she knows over and over again. Bismillah. She can just say them all.
She just stands there doing the thing.
Repeat it, moving her arms around.
McShala.
Buttered popcorn.
For exactly, Frankenpedes, an NPC tip topper.
Yep. You knew what I meant.
It becomes work and not a hobby. Yeah.
The NPC ship has sailed. She is right on the one thing, though. I never sought out the NPC videos. I looked one up on YouTube, and whatever YouTube did to change their algorithm to just push shorts completely is the worst shit they've ever done. Because my homepage used to be shit I want to watch. Now it's just like 4 scrolls of shorts.
Mm-hmm.
And then stuff. It's one thing with like 200 views. The subject I've never interested in before.
Right.
And then my actual. Anyway. This is the second time. Where I was going somewhere. Oh, I've never looked up anything NPC TikTok live streaming. But it's literally every live stream on my TikTok feed when I scroll through is
That's
NPCs.
weird.
And
so there are people still doing it then.
I stop and watch it because it's like a car crash. It's like, this is so weird, but I can't stop watching it.
Well, in some ways, social media is a job. It is if you're earning money from it and you use it to make a living. Now the thing is it can be tedious like any job. Editing when you don't want to. Whatever.
I'm so tired of seeing shorts. I talked to Polly, was it Friday night? But for like an hour, we talked about how the algorithm is moving to shorts, and that's going to kill long form content
Right,
if they
because they
keep
want
it
to be
up.
TikTok.
If they keep it up, it's going to kill long form content. And like on my homepage, and on the YouTube studio, it says you can make more money by uploading shorts.
But I don't think you do.
I don't know how it works.
You know, going out and doing content when you don't want to. That sucks. Gotta confront the lady for filming.
Same, Baba Yaga. I like really long videos. Like Mauler is one of my favorite YouTubers because he does like 6-hour things. Like I love a long form video. Windigoon is another one.
No. Okay, I didn't even see her filming me. I saw a conspiracy theory that like people were like, she had to take down the video because she got in trouble. She's gonna go to jail. So many people want to see me in jail. It's really weird.
Why would
anyway?
Why would people say she was gonna go to jail if she didn't take down a video of someone filming
I
her?
feel like she makes up shit.
She is absolutely making that up. That doesn't even make a little bit of sense.
You could always do really, really short stream highlights in a short.
I've been saying that for a long time.
I don't have like these. I'm recording as the stream goes on, but then to sit down and edit like 15 out of each, it's effort to time ratio that I don't like. I haven't uploaded anything on the fucking Speakeasy channel or the Creepypasta channel in like 2 months because I just don't have the time. I need to make the time. I have a weird conspiracy theory that I haven't even fully fleshed out in my head, so I'm not ready to bring it public, but I think the days are shorter now.
Okay.
I think there is less time in the day now than a couple of years ago.
Maybe.
Because like I used to be able to do all this shit, now I can't. What's the difference?
Kingpin bees. Or what's it called? Prison boss bees. Yeah, it's
Will we get a creepypasta marathon for Halloween? Yeah, I gotta start kicking it into gear this month.
like Pop Pop Rashu. I was way behind Tracy. Join the club. No. So let's just out there beezing.
Oh, out there
Try
beezing.
Lumi? What is that, Boo Boo Cat? Okay, so the woman at the thing, I didn't see her do that. And if you even, it doesn't make sense because if you look in my edited video of the market, I kept the woman in staring at me, so I don't know.
Shoot, if it yields more money, I make literally no money off of the Speakeasy channel or the Creepypasta channel. Like it's negligible. I think both of them put together don't hit the requirement for a payout from YouTube.
But okay.
But I like to do it. I like to make creepypastas. I like to do Speakeasy stuff, but where is the time? Days have less time.
Thing to try?
They might.
Or a couple things. Who even knows the lady was filming? Why do you think people she was filming you? And they were like, oh, they have no proof of that? Allahumma barak? Oh, I never heard that word. What does that mean, babe? Or Rashu? Thank you, Rashu. I know, I like this one. I got it at Dream Mall where I got Howie. No, he's not out. He's on the balcony. Dude, he just chimed in not long ago.
Dude, he just chimed in.
No, I'm not trying Balu. Okay.
She just eating a tomato?
Yep. She's just eating any old thing she can grab.
Do you think this will taste good?
Oh, let's put sugar on it.
Salt? Yeah. Sugar? No.
Let's find out.
The restoration creepypastas are my favorite. The guy reached out to me like right when the pandemic started and said he was working on the new one, and then he just didn't.
Oh.
Like, I don't know what happened. He never got back to me.
Days got shorter for him too.
Yeah, no shit.
Hungry abaya.
Lumi? Oh, that's cool. How are you doing, Bucky? Vlog over, Mike? Actually, maybe, no, I don't have plans to, but I'd like to. Yeah, you're right, Celeste. Some countries are a bit weirded out by filming. But Thailand, like Bangkok especially.
This is a new level of desperate to binge. I like tomato. Obviously, I'm from Tomato Europe.
Tomato Europe?
Yeah, there's Potato Europe, that's north, and potato, whatever. I think I got that backwards. Anyway, I like tomatoes. Shit, man, if I'm cutting a tomato, I'll cut a little slice off for myself, put a little salt on it, and just eat it. That's good. But, like...
You're gonna eat it like an apple?
You don't eat it like an apple.
Actually, it's like the most visited tourist place. There's people filming it everywhere. Tomato and salt sugar.
Good God.
Salty sugar.
When I say I was craving fruit and vegetable, I wasn't joking. Like, literally.
You're just craving food.
Yeah, you just wanted to eat something.
And speaking of cravings, I'm craving that like ratio to increase. So guys, smash that like button, share it out on your social media, and if you feel so inclined, let's hit up a couple more foodie cameos.
That's it.
Sugar on a raw tomato. It's good.
Salt and pepper on tomato is so good. It is. It's underrated. You could throw that on like a piece of white bread, and that's a fucking snacky poo.
It's like sugar salt.
Snacky poo?
It's a snacky snack.
Tracy.
She eats like food is gonna vanish.
Why am I eating tomatoes? I like tomatoes. I have nothing to make a sandwich, so I might lettuce eat this. Oh, I love lettuce.
Just bought some random lettuce. She's just gonna eat a chunk of lettuce.
I went shopping yesterday, and I just got lunch meat, just enough for the week of lunches. And I got ham, cheddar, and I'm looking at the bread, and Giant Eagle had like this huge display of brioche bread. Oh, I'm gonna try it, and I got it, and I hate it.
What's wrong with it?
I hate it so much. I think it's old. I think they were trying to to get rid of it. I'm like, God damn, they played me. Cheddar, you should get pepper jack. For me,
pepper jack is good.
For me, it would be pepper jack and a nice honey maple ham. I don't want you on me. Please don't.
Love that kitty.
I do, but I don't want it. Since creepypasta voice is sexy AF. Thank you.
Yummy.
I got it home, and the kid was like, I want a sandwich. All right. Made a sandwich, and I took a bite. I'm like, oh, shit. Damn it. And it was like $6, too. I feel so fucking played. I feel so goddamn played by Giant Eagle.
That sucks.
Damn it. Look, brioche buns are good. But their sandwich bread is shit. Call to Curl, are you people really okay with a woman being stream boss? Let's Awooo that. Let's Awooo train that away. Thank you.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Carl.
it, buddy. That is one.
I have a mukbang to upload, but the meal wasn't like very. It was filling, but not like too filling. So
I'm making hot Italian sliders right now. Well, I'm about to slide my hot Italian ass into your kitchen.
oh, Pops! I hope you have a good day, and I hope you have a good Friday.
Just eating crunch water. Jalapeno poppers with smoked Gouda and chorizo. Kroger has jalapeno cheddar bread. We have a Kroger somewhere.
I don't think so.
I think there's one in like...
Not close by.
I think it's in Avon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mother D and Tracy.
That makes sense.
A lot of people eat them just like that. Oh, Bella. I'll try wrapping this avocado cantaloupe thing.
I can send you the recipe, Sin. Do that. Make French toast with it. Fuck yeah. That's thinking with your thinky brain. Oh, here's the conversation Miss Sin and I had the other day.
It was here.
I'm just asking the poor people who grew up poor in chat. Have you ever had the poor man's French toast, where you just take a piece of white bread, put maple syrup in it with a little dash of cinnamon? Like, we can't be the only ones who did that. Miss Sin has never even heard of this.
That's gross. It's toast with cinnamon sugar.
I'm just telling you what we did as kids, man.
That's gross.
We didn't have eggs and shit.
No.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but I still would not choose to eat that. I wouldn't want French toast. I wouldn't want syrup on bread. That's gross. Cinnamon sugar on bread is
what
good.
we did.
That's gross.
I don't know. It's what we did.
It's gross. Butter toast with cinnamon sugar, right, Bobby Yaga?
Look, this is just what why are you judging me for what we ate
Butter
20
and
years
cinnamon
ago?
Sugar toast. It's much better than
yes,
syrup.
Cinnamon sugar is better than sugar. I get it, but
syrup is gross.
Sounds like fairy bread for us. Fairy bread's fucking weird.
They have a lot of fruit veggie vendors. That's one thing I gotta say.
Maybe it was cinnamon sugar. I don't know.
This one guy I went to for the fruits and veg.
When you have no food, that's meal. That's what we did, man.
He was with me on video. The guy had 2 cats. I wish I was there to pet them. Okay, we're gonna try this. Scientists, researchers, and philosophers have been confused about whether tomatoes... Babe, exactly. Is it a fruit or a vegetable?
We're judging you because you're poor. Hey, man. It was rough.
It tastes like a vegetable.
Fairy bread is an Aussie staple that is god at parties. It's just bread.
What is it?
With sprinkles.
And it's sprinkles.
Sprinkles.
Sprinkles?
Sprinkles.
It's not sprinkles.
Sprinkles.
What? Sprinkles what?
Just bread and sprinkles.
What kind of sprinkles?
Like ice cream sprinkles.
What?
Yeah.
Why would you put that on bread?
They're Australian. Who knows?
Oh, you weird upside down people.
Oh, sprinkles and butter. Sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking, how would they stick? But okay, yeah, that's still weird.
Fruity the banana girl. There's a leaf lettuce with...
And butter like normal people. Like any of this is normal. Your sprinkle butter bread.
It probably tastes better than maple syrup bread.
Shut up.
Are you Canadian?
Because it's delicious, you heathens. All right. We're going to try this next Sunday. I'm going to get some butter and bread sprinkles. I'm going to try fairy bread.
There's sprinkles in the cabinet up there, but they may have been there for like 10 years.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are old as shit. I have some at the studio when I was making the drinks.
Aren't those just sugar?
Yeah.
Sprinkles? That's different.
No, it's not the granule. It's like the Jimmy's.
Oh, sugar salt. Okay.
Don't knock it till you try it. All right, somebody has to remind me actually, I don't know why I'm telling someone else to do it. Siri, set a reminder for next Sunday at noon to get fairy bread shit.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Freya, yeah, for sure. We're going for a tour. No. Really? You're going to Kingston Pen, Creepy Comfort? I cannot wait to watch your video.
Peanut butter and waffles is dope.
And your podcast. Are you going to do a travel video? Who else? Who is all hosts?
What, you don't want to try the fairy bread?
No.
It's colorful and you eat like a child, so I thought you'd be all for it.
That's not what I was thinking about.
There. I know Paul Bernardo was. But that's all I know. We have to put all this stuff away. Okay, I better do that now. I don't want the fruit to go bad. What did I eat today? I ate what I had for my mukbang. You will see. At least we're eating healthy. Yeah, I love food. I love all kind of food. You know? Like underneath my eating disorder and addiction to bad food.
It's bomb. It's so good. What is Jimmy's? It's another word for sprinkles. Because there's sprinkles and there's like the granulated sugar ones. I don't know why they're called Jimmy's, but it's just, I think it's more of a East Coast thing.
I love healthy food as well. You know, like I love food. May Allah bless you. Oh, okay. Instead of mashallah.
Breakfast
okay,
sandwiches. It's not a breakfast thing, but I do like a toasted peanut butter jelly. Those are pretty dope.
Can you rash you? Spend less time on TikTok, Eliza? I agree, I need to. Yep, we're gonna do a tour vid. Oh, Kingston Pen has had the worst there. Oh my gosh, no way, really? I can't wait.
Getting diabetes ads on these videos. Hundreds and thousands is what we call them. Yeah, I've heard that. Whenever I talk to Drunkle about it, he calls it he goes, you talk about hundreds and thousands. Liz Lucas, immediate Kiraga. I've heard a comment about a woman being stream boss, and I've got 3 Warsa for all of you. Make my day. Maybe words.
Words.
I got 3 Warsa for all of you. Make my day. Sorry, I saw the opportunity and had to take it. All in good fun. Love taunting people that keep hitting slabs. Sorry, no reason to be sorry.
Thank you, Liz. You can be the queen forever.
I do love a little competitiveness. Thank you very much.
I like creepy, like true crime, and especially.
I bet deep fried peanut butter and jelly would be good. Ugh.
stuff that was like close to home, you know. Everyone subbed to Creepy Crime and Comfort, or Creepy Comfort and Crime to watch that video because you don't want to miss it. I have my notifs on, so I'm like looking forward to it.
I thought Jimmy's were just chocolate sprinkles that were tasteless. I've only ever heard them as like the sugar sprinkles, like the sprinkles.
Wait to tell the TikTok. And I've always, you know what? I've always wanted to travel to Kingston Pen, actually, so I wish I could have collabed with you guys. I have a TikTok. You guys don't know that? That's why I have no viewers. I don't even know what it is. Babe, do you know what my TikTok is called?
It's called Foodie Booty Animal Abuser. That's why you don't go on there anymore.
Jimmy's are also condoms. You know that's where the term scumbag comes from?
Yeah, that makes sense.
The scumbags were, like, that's what they used to call condoms back in the olden days.
Yeah, what I eat in a day as a fat girl. I should do more videos of that. But people just say, oh, when the camera's off, she eats. Some of them when I eat in a day are BS. You gotta, I mean, you have to, okay, look at it this way. And this is not being rude because I'm a heavy woman. If you're like overweight.
Heavy? You're heavy? Call to Curl, Min in chat. Are you going to let this woman talk that shit? Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
That's good.
Oh, fuck, really? Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Like, you know, obese.
Monica, I still call my eyelashes cumbrellas.
That's a general statement of,
I got them ones
you know?
on now that are supposed to stay on for 2 weeks. It's been like 3 days. They're hanging on good still.
And you're going to say, hi, Teardrop, hi. Yes, Lexi, I want to see it. If you're going to show that you're eating like a salad, porridge for breakfast with chia seeds or something like this, a huge tuna salad for lunch, and then like a quinoa stew for dinner, and that's it, no Pringles, nothing after, you're full of crap.
Yeah, I got you hit the umbrellas, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. You should change the title and say what I eat on a good day, you know, not in general, because let's be real. Yeah, I have a TikTok. Anything pickled. That's another thing I can't get. I actually legit messaged my mom. She's like, hi, cutie, how are you? She checks in.
Stop it.
Oh, she really is concerned.
And I had a meltdown over this with Salah.
No, it's just every time she talks about her mom, she has to bring up the fact that her mom calls her cute.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, I'm fine. I'm just a little crabby because there's no cheese. Pickles are all easily accessible around here. I took that for granted. Getting in the Kia, driving to Farm Boy, and getting the olive bar. I took that for granted. I took your olives for granted.
She wants to go home so fucking bad.
Mm-hmm. Hey, random singing.
Yes, yes. Shit, man, we finally got a foodie bingo.
Woohoo.
Took long enough. Holy shit. I made it a whole day without eating any chips. Clearly, I'm a lying liar who lies. I don't know if you're talking about you, but I got a bag of chips over here.
Oh, what kind of chips you got?
It's flaming hot barbecue ruffles.
Give me a bite. Give me a bite.
I have not opened them yet. I want to try it.
Give me a bite.
Remember, this is a new body fat analysis test. I start
Why is this coming through so quietly?
Measure how long it takes to stop. Woohoo! Look at that blubber fly. Yes. Nurse, cancel my 1 o'clock.
And pickles were always on my side. Weird. Would you be offended? I'm like, hi, Angel of Mercy. A thin woman.
Did you get the flaming hot sweet Carolina Reaper? Oh, give that a try.
Imperative view on YouTube if they showed all of their face. What? No, Merrick. Here's the thing. I don't mind parody. I don't mind funny. I don't mind somebody that puts into work. You know, if they're going to steal my content. What I mind is like...
No, I am not reading it, John Galt. It's not happening.
Some jerk who's like heavy as well. Doesn't even show their face or body and literally fat shames me the whole video and steals my content. That's what I have a problem with. I'd be crabby if I can't have cheesy. Pickles are found in the markets. No way, Freya. Where? Foodie Beauty YouTube, your TikTok. Oh, thank you, babe. Foodie Beauty YouTube. Anyway, when I come home, I'm appreciating, like, imagine eating out for like a month and a half straight. I know
my kid bribed me with a half a box of sweet tarts to go buy her. That's one of your things, isn't it? Sweet tarts?
I like Smarties.
Smarties.
Sweet tarts. Sweet tarts are okay. I like Smarties.
I had to get an apologetic box of Nutty Buddies today.
Yeah, you owed me those Nutty Buddies.
I was a little bit of an asshole.
You were.
Because I
forgive you.
I got mad about how much the shit cost. Got a little bit of an asshole about it, so I had to get some apologetic Nutty Buddies.
I know I used to do that every day, but like, I don't know. I would still make things at home, and I miss that part. I want to cook. I want to make like chicken parm. I'm gonna have a whole month of cheese.
Okay, you know what? If we can't find who made this, and I'm sorry I don't remember, we'll change the what's her face losing it to John says something unrepeatable.
Yeah, it should be.
Like cheese.
I wish we could remember who made it.
Cheese recipes. Every day a different cheese. Pickled eggs, no old meat. I don't really love eggs. Salah walked past one on one of his walks. No way. He walked by some pickle markets? Well, suits me right for not going along. The drawing cartoon? Oh, I could do that again. Golden.
She's talking at normal speed, kind of, at 1.5.
Barely.
Can't wait for cooking vids. Yeah, I'm gonna cook. I love just eating pepperoni, cheese, and breads. Oh yeah, I know. I love pepperoni.
I always want snacks.
I want to see.
Give me snacks.
Because I love Ruffles, and I love barbecue, and I love Flamin' Hot, so let's see what this is all about.
Give me a bite of snack.
Oh,
Ooh, they're very red. Are they hot? That's a weird combination.
Yeah, I don't think that works too well.
It's not bad, but it's not
good.
It's weird.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Are they red hot? Yeah, they're flaming hot barbecue.
Tastes like Flamin' Hots and on barbecue chips.
Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't exactly what the name of it is. What is good, though, is the Flamin' Hot cheddar and sour cream. I'll smash a bag of those in one sitting. Those are fucking good.
I don't like cheddar and sour cream chips.
I love cheddar and sour cream chips. Yeah, the cheddar and sour creams are the ones with LeBron on them. This is with Jason Tatum. I mean, they're not... I'm not going to get another bag of them. They're not that good.
They're spicy, though.
And in Kuwait, they have halal pepperoni.
Halal. Andy Cap's hot fries better than Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Hot fries are the best.
The Flamin' Hot cheddar and sour cream Ruffles are fucking bomb.
Everything is halal. I can just walk into any store and like totally just eat any meat because I know it's halal.
Flamin' Hot dill
like,
pickle.
if somebody sold pork in Kuwait, they would be arrested and like kicked out. You know.
I like it on pickles, but I don't like dill flavor.
I don't like pickle flavored things.
Cheese and crackers is my favorite with olives. I could live off that. You sound homesick. A little. I miss my pets. Let me relax. Actually, at least I have the opposite. I have no gallbladder, so cheese has the opposite effect on me, so I'm good. You know, some cheeses don't like cottage cheese. Actually, I'm craving cottage cheese and yogurt. I miss just reaching into the fridge and grabbing
Our lady boys, hello.
some cottage cheese or something. But I can deal with it. Whatever. I need to go a month and a half without cheese. I'll find some. Don't worry. Dude, people have pet pigs in Kuwait. No, Bella. They don't even have like pet dogs in their home.
Where is there a Golden Corral? Golden Corral is, I think, why we all survived the pandemic. That shit built all of our immune systems up.
So no, the hen.
Yeah, eating foods people have been sneezing on for 3 hours. It's just sitting out. Yeah.
Deer, the pig is a haram animal to own.
I only went to Golden Corral one time,
cheese and chicken
and I did not like it.
Isn't that woman a Scientologist?
The ice cream area was decent, but other than that, the food sucked. And it was like, what, $15, $20 or something? It was ridiculously expensive, and it was not good.
99% of buffet food is questionable at best, flavorless
Yes.
generally.
Right.
The only decent buffet to go to is one of them, like, Chinese ones where the place is called, like, Golden Face.
Right. Ponderosa was a good buffet. It's been closed forever.
Ponderosa's been gone forever. Rewind missing.
I'll find some. Don't worry. Dude, people have pet pigs in Kuwait. No, Bella. They don't even have like pet dogs in their home.
Salad does.
Salad does have a pet pig.
So no, the hen's the pig is a.
So nobody has dogs in Kuwait? They just don't exist there?
Not as pets.
Okay, Chantel.
Haram.
The Pizza Hut buffet used to be dope. Now here's one for the fatties out there. CC's Pizza Buffet.
Never been to CC's Pizza.
Fucking Christ. That shit.
Never been.
Oof. You wanna do something that you won't look at me the same afterward? Take me to a CC's Pizza buffet. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy.
Animal to own. I cottage cheese and chicken sausage. Isn't that woman a Scientologist? I knew it. I knew there was something going on with somebody who mixes mustard and cottage cheese.
CC's is not good though. I don't know about you, man, but the one by me was bomb.
Sorry.
You're probably like 10.
Parts of palm. Scientologist.
I was definitely older than that. We
Really?
would get high and go there.
100%. All right, I'm gonna go in with the chicken sausage and yellow mustard with cottage cheese. Anyway, that snap is good actually. When somebody bites into a sausage, it makes me hungry.
Okay, I got it.
Can you call my work and tell them?
Hold on.
And having a bees breakdown and kick.
Getting excited
Yeah,
about
I would totally do that for you.
thinking about the sound of
Where do you
someone
work? Welcome to
eating
Walgreens. I don't know. I'm
sausage.
just saying Walgreens. Yeah, I have a view.
Pizza. Is there a CC's Pizza? What?
They closed.
Where the fuck is this? Is in like Cincinnati.
Them around here.
All right, how?
I think we only ever had one around here.
It's 200 miles away.
Yeah, we're not driving 200 miles for pizza.
You know, man.
Especially shitty buffet pizza.
You know, I think we might. Okay. Maybe when we take our road trip, we'll.
Well, maybe on the road trip we'll see, and we'll get it.
Jesus Christ! Oh, damn! That just made me sad.
I'm a YouTuber. I'm very popular and famous, and I'm entitled to tell you that your employee.
Sin, your state is tiny. How long could it take you to get there? About 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and I could just actually check. From Cleveland to Farfield.
Sounds like it's far in the field.
Oh, I'm still on bike after our conversation last
night.
Yeah. 3 hours and 33 minutes.
Will not be coming in today because he's beezing. Or she. Cottage cheese and mustard. Actually, it actually looks good because I love yellow mustard and I actually like cottage cheese. My mom made weird combo. She put gravy on what? Gravy on chocolate cake? I thought I was the one who loved gravy the most. That is a really weird teardrop. I have to try it.
Yeah. Remember Chi-Chi's? Didn't they close down after
they closed down a long time ago?
Killed a bunch of people?
I don't know if they killed people.
I remember a lot of people getting sick from Chi-Chi's.
I love shaky cheese. Heart of palm is good, really?
Still have a chili.
I can live without cheese but not eggs. Really, huh? Eggs? I could totally live without eggs. Hell, I do most of the time. Hi, Angela!
Apparently the one by me is on unnamed road. That sounds safe. I think that's how, like, sirens used to kidnap fucking sailors back in the day.
Hello, are my teeth a little whiter? I've been using a new toothpaste. Are you going to go to the infamous full moon party? When is it, Xena? Eggs have a lot of protein. I know you love eggs, babe. I'll make you the best egg omelet when we get home, don't worry. With mortadella, mushrooms, all your favorites. And Julie, I'll give her her butchers and her new fishy fish. What kind of fish is this?
We're never seeing that cat again.
Seabass said that.
Why would she buy a dollar store cat toy in Thailand?
I don't know. It'd be really weird. I wouldn't imagine that, you know, she would be in my viewer demographic, but maybe.
I love how CC's opens at 11 a.m. A great way to start your day.
She was really nice. I mean, hey, if it was
early
on
for
it,
pizza.
they would have said, we're uncomfortable with you filming, ma'am. I would have said, okay, turn off the camera. I totally respect that. Whatever. Hi, Jaspreet. How are you? Bourgeois. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's Juma Mubaraka, everybody. Gravy chocolate cake. She put ketchup on canned peaches. No. No.
Alright, we're skipping.
What? I know you deleted that, babe, but I don't even know what the heck we're talking about. I don't speak, I don't know, idiota. Sushi's still... I think that was Carl. They're still raging.
John, you get up early. You get up early. I get up early. You get up early. So, yeah, 11 o'clock is... It's
almost your nap time.
That is almost my nap time. I am 5 hours... No, I am 7 hours into my day at 11.
Sushi's delicious. By the way, I want to put out a general disclaimer for those of you who are so excited every time you think I rage. Raging and...
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Responding.
And they did block somebody in chat.
Are we getting a rage binge?
We blocked somebody in chat, and we're getting a rage binge. And that's a double bingo.
So how do you taste blended Scotch whiskey? Take the bottle, pour it into the glass, swirl it around, as I said to you before, throw it out. Swirl it around, bring it up and say, hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then go back to it. Quite well. Thank you very much. Now remember, get into it. Don't go like this. None of this stuff. You want to get right into it to make sure that you're actually examining every part of that whiskey. How do you taste it? Don't knock it back like a cowboy. Take the water. But don't just pick up a jug like this. What you need to do is to pick up a jug
I learned
with
so
your
much from
finger
this guy.
in the water.
It is.
Just the way he talks, I feel like I'm being educated.
He's British.
Mm-hmm.
So the British we're used to hearing is drunkle.
Yeah, he doesn't count.
Yeah, he's not an educational Brit.
No.
Look up.
He's like hillbilly Brit.
Look up wild sex wet girls on Steam.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
I don't think you should look that up, honey.
He farted.
In a non-friendly manner to the BS that you put out. That's absolutely ridiculous.
The BS. The BS that you put out.
It's not raging. Okay. Thank you. So these are amazing. I don't know what they are.
What is it? Wild. Oh, Counter-Strike 2 is out. Wild sex wet girls. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. How is this a moneymaker? Similar to House Party. Okay. Yeah, no.
Back to the house party.
The House Party game was fun. Ooh, actually, wait. Swords has got my attention. Yeah. House Party was fun as fuck.
This tastes like... I don't think so, boo-boo. Teardrop. Old me. I love that picture of you, boo. My handsomest man. What was I going to say?
What was that? That's some animated sex thing. And apparently Train Sim 4 is on sale. Thank you, Steam.
So that's just a disclaimer, alright? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to have a little more pineapple and that will be it.
This
That'll
is
be it, huh?
riveting, Chantel. She's been eating for 45 minutes straight.
Yep.
Actually, 50 minutes. I'm sorry.
Just like the old days.
I don't mind concerned people. It's just like people act like I haven't.
You do like Train Sim? I don't want to play work simulator games.
Tried to get help before and everything. Like, it's an ongoing battle no matter what.
ESO is on sale again. ESO was such a flop.
Oh, I'm glad for you, Lisa. So is, yes, it's a lot awesome too.
The Steam game you gifted some people was both amazing and terrible at the same time.
What game was it?
Oh, Anime Hitler, I think.
Oh. Flower? Too rich. Texas Chainsaw Massacre old meat. I want to get it. We'll get it. Remind us when we get back. Okay, enough fruit and veg. But you know what I want a couple more of?
It was like $1. I saw it on Steam. I bought it for literally everybody.
These.
I've gifted a friend Furry Paw Simulator.
Oh, why did I close it now? I can't open it. He's a wonderful man. Thank you. Yeah, he is. My internet went down for a few.
Her teeth look like
That's
the same
I
color as
I
the
panic. Like,
fucking
okay.
No,
cheese
she
rolls.
says she's using special whitening toothpaste.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I give my
Look at my
internet
teeth, they're
exactly
so
1
white.
hour to fix itself or else I go nuts.
Yeah, I think it was $1.40. She doesn't get it, and that's okay.
Welcome back, older girl.
What?
Yeah.
Furry Paw Simulator.
Oh, okay.
When you do friends.
I was
Not-
thinking of like cute animal paws.
I know.
It wasn't aw?
No.
Oh, okay. I take it back.
No, some messages don't go through or get removed for like no reason sometimes. I notice on YouTube.
Pineapple, and then she's done.
These are addictive. Put them away. Horror Game October. Hi, Bam! How are you? How are your travels?
What is she eating? Shit. Just shit.
Okay.
Corn
This
roll things.
This is a corn stick. It tastes like buttered popcorn. It's made from corn, like corn puff. I have not seen Omi rice. Is the omelet liquidy? Foodie, are you worried at all about the new YouTube rules? No.
You should be.
I mean, you're
You
literally
should-
binging right now.
You should be. You've been eating for 50 fucking 2 minutes straight. No, I'm not worried about the YouTube binging
No,
guidelines.
I'm just sharing a meal with you guys. I'm not binging.
Because they mean, like I watched the update today. They mean like, they're not going to monetize people binge eating, okay?
So look at this
the
right here, this current thing happening.
Yeah.
There are, okay. a binge has to be associated with an eating disorder.
Which you have said multiple times that you have.
Yes.
So the thing with that is people, regardless if you have a binge eating disorder or not, you have to eat. So how can YouTube discriminate?
Oh, you can tell she's getting mad. FFG called this out once, and I have never been able to unhear it. When she starts doing the, you have to eat.
Mm-hmm.
You have to eat.
Right. How can YouTube say that? They don't understand. You have to eat. Skinny people eat too. You don't have to eat on camera though for 50 fucking minutes like a glutton.
Again, it's like, what's their guideline for what's a binge? You know, I think they mean if some...
Well, they have pretty arbitrary guidelines, but I think that's the point.
They like arbitrary guidelines because they only apply it to the people who they want to apply it to.
Someone comes on and is like counting calories, if someone's coming on and like restricting calories, if someone's coming on and being like, okay, this is a binge and eats like...
Liz Lucas coming in, doing a little more healing. You guys are really going to let her just take it stream boss, aren't you? I stepped away for a minute to feed my cat, and apparently I'm still stream boss. What happened to taking me down? I'm still over here talking shit. Come at me, bro. I love you all. I had to provoke you because I want someone to take me down. I'm waiting. Sorry, guys.
I love you, Liz.
I like even in the apology.
She's
like,
so sweet.
Even in the apology, she's like, yeah, I'm waiting. Come on.
Yep.
20 chocolate bars in a row. You know, if somebody
Take
gains a
her
food challenge
down.
though,
She's going to delete those videos calling it now. I think so.
because there's no disordered association with food to it, so it's not the same. I don't know what they're going to do about food challenges, but for me, like you'll see in my video I'm going to upload, I had a meal, you know, even my pizza was like this big. Most of the food I eat is not even that big, and it's not a binge. All of binging is done.
You absolutely binge on camera, Chantel. What in the fuck are you trying to say? Like,
She's pretending she's just eating, just like a skinny person would do. I've just eaten for 52 minutes straight, just like skinny people do.
And in secret, like away from everybody, because it's about binge eating is a mental health disease. It's not just overeating. That's the difference, and that's what they have to differentiate between those videos.
Oh, she's kidding.
But by the way, I wanted to say that about, I saw a TikTok, like this disturbs me.
So for her, she's like, it's a medical condition. They can't punish me for my medical condition. That's what she's gonna do.
I think so.
Yeah, I have an eating disorder, Danny Howlett, but I still have a right to eat, right? So how is YouTube
I have a right to eat.
You
gonna watch me
do it on a video though?
Okay, let's put this in another context. Would YouTube be okay with drug addicts?
Nope. Not at all.
Would
Not even
YouTube-
illegal drugs.
Would YouTube be okay with alcoholics?
Nope.
Those are all mental conditions.
Yeah. Well, you know, rules only
And
don't apply to Chantel.
arguably, similar effects on your health.
Yeah.
Call to Curl, men, you're getting taunted by a woman. Are you just gonna let that happen? Oof. Jab, 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 jab.
Oh boy.
Jab, 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 jab.
It's
Thank you,
gonna
Call.
be a fight.
Let's get ready to rumble.
doing a mukbang of a totally normal portion, or maybe a larger than normal portion, and say that's
I have a right to eat, and that's it, on camera for money.
Yep.
If she truly believed this shit, she would demonetize the video. She'd age restrict him, so it's outside of that guideline.
Right. Can I do that?
binge. So because I have binge eating disorder, I'm not allowed to eat on camera at all. Same thing with Eugenia Cooney. Okay, she's like
This Sunday, the massive stream boss war between Liz Lucas and everybody with a wiener.
at the other end of the spectrum of eating disorder. She's anorexic.
Wingy sharing a little bit too much, but I appreciate it.
I saw the most disturbing, I hate seeing these on TikTok of a person who had an account on TikTok coming for Eugenia, like wanting to deplatform her.
Eugenia is just as dangerous as you are
Yep.
in regards to eating disorder glorification.
Yep.
And she was like really disgusting about it, like saying, don't worry, probably like she should be off of YouTube, you know, she should be off of TikTok, she should be deplatformed. She's glorifying, and her reasoning why she's glorifying.
But it's weird that people only go after Eugenia for her eating disorder, but not people like Chantel.
No.
It's interesting.
No.
Her eating addiction, her eating disorder. One, no, she doesn't, because she literally, people have had to pull teeth, literally, to get her
Okay, I don't think people were literally pulling teeth over this.
No, I don't think so.
to acknowledge a little bit that she has an eating disorder. Yeah, Naomi. Like, there's people who eat way more than I do. I eat my meal, that's it. You know, I still have to eat, you know? Danny Howlett, how are you to determine what my personal binge is? Just because you say it's a binge doesn't
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy, somebody's getting blocked.
Here we go.
mean it's a binge. So the same logic. Actually, I know myself a lot more. I live with my eating disorder. You don't. You know, actually saying that I'm eating like a personal sized pizza is a binge. No, binging is not just
It wasn't a personal sized pizza. That was a whole ass fucking medium pizza.
how much you eat. That's not only what.
Yeah, just because you lie about the portion size doesn't mean it's not a binge.
Right. Just because you call it personal because it's just for you doesn't mean it is.
A binge is when it comes to binge eating disorder. And a binge is a lot more food than what I eat. A lot more. It's about how you feel about what you're
You have been eating for 1 hour straight, Chantel.
Yep.
doing. You're on autopilot. You feel bad. You feel all of these emotions. Like there's all this psychological part to it. It's just more than overeating. You know, everyone has different size meals. Maybe I didn't eat at all that day, and I'm eating a lot now, and I won't eat later.
Bullshit. That was probably like
Maybe.
your first meal in an hour.
Right.
How can YouTube determine that? If you come on though and say, okay, I'm going to show you guys a binge, then they won't monetize that. Sure. I don't have a full table of food yet. So, okay, what is deplatforming going to do for Eugenia? Is that going to get her to stop? Is that going to get her to stop? Are you going to cure her eating disorder by deplatforming her? No, that's discrimination.
No, it's going to stop glorification. It's not discrimination.
It's discrimination because they're using Eugenia against fat people. So it's discrimination. If Eugenia gets in trouble, then we might too. It's discrimination. She doesn't give a fuck about Eugenia Cooney.
I agree with her that she shouldn't be deplatformed, but let's be honest about this. We're talking about YouTube here. They have arbitrary guidelines for a reason.
Nobody should be deplatformed for anything. Not in America, anyways.
Against people with eating disorders. People with eating disorders have a...
But yeah, you shouldn't be deplatformed, but you don't exactly have a right to earn money from it.
Yeah, that's what they do when they decide they don't like what you're talking about or what you're saying or what you're even doing on some other platform. They just take your money away if YouTube decides that they don't like you personally. That's why the rules are very vague and very strangely worded. And when you do something wrong, they don't tell you what you actually did wrong because they don't want you to fix it. They've just decided they don't like you and you're the person who gets your money taken away.
It's not up to YouTube to protect people.
No, it's not. That's not what they're here for.
Oh, here we go. Since when is it YouTube's job to help Eugenia Cooney? Their job is to protect the company, not some hungry bit. Exactly.
Yep.
a right to a platform, you know? And she doesn't encourage it. Like,
and you know what? Honestly, if advertisers don't want their ads next to somebody like Chantel or Eugenia Cooney, so be it.
Right.
She does, you know, clothing hauls, but I mean, she's not saying, look at me, you should not eat.
I've always thought though, if they opened up options to advertisers, I'm sure there are plenty of advertisers who would be happy to have their videos on 18 plus content.
Oh yeah.
If they gave the option, do you want your videos on content that we find insensitive or vulgar or adult related? And plenty of advertisers would click yes to that.
Yeah, absolutely. Companies in HR don't care about you. They only care about money and covering their asses. Exactly.
Right. Just decide it all has to be family friendly for some reason.
They
have to protect the children.
I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do you still think she'd do mukbangs if they're demonetized? Absolutely
Nope.
not. The minute she gets a little yellow thing, she's going to change her whole content.
Yep.
You know, she actually keeps her eating disorder, Eugenia does, very, very, very...
Eugenia not only encourages it, she sexualizes it. I mean, look.
So does Chantel?
Big, hot pizza.
Private. You know what I mean?
Gross.
I'm always here to support you and stand at your side any pressure. You're the most kindest woman I've ever seen.
There's lots of
Simply, I
mouth
love you.
noises in this video. Yep.
I get really red.
That's exactly what she's doing.
Thanks, babe. You are the kindest man too, and you really changed my life, helped me become a better person. I love you. Why would someone admit that they're binging? To create awareness about the disorder.
I gotta read a Sally comment.
How much does she make from a single video? Probably $100 to $150, depending how many ads she places in. Double that by the amount of ads.
Salad said, "Baby, am always here for support you and stand in your side under any pressure. You are the most kindest woman I ever seen. Simply love." Stand in her side under pressure.
Salad is cringe. That's a bingo.
Oh, it's a kitty's in him. It's okay. Oh. Look, he lays down. He says, "See, I'm cat too."
So what people want to do instead of helping people with create awareness on it, is they want to ostracize those people. They want to put those people away. You know, like Eugenia's, she's influencing young people. Well, you know what? That's the parents' responsibility to not let their kids watch anything, or instead.
Yes, that I partially agree, but still, man, you can't 24/7 monitor everything kids do.
Nope.
Instead of that, why not just teach them about it and, you know, why it's dangerous, blah blah blah. Why not just have that conversation with your kids instead of putting the onus on the influencer, who, by the way, doesn't owe you anything. We don't owe you anything to create.
Nobody's involving you in this, Chantel. You're getting 7,000 views a video. You're not influencing anybody.
No.
Eugenia actually has somewhat of a social media footprint.
Your kids.
Your biggest legacy on YouTube is being known as an animal abuser. You're not on the same level. How many subs does Cooney have?
We're not influencing your kids. We don't owe you anything. We have rightful presence with an eating disorder on a platform. That's how it goes. Sorry. You know, I'm not blurring anything. I don't come on here and say, okay, look at all this food I'm going to binge on. No, I eat a meal. I enjoy food. I have an eating disorder. I have an addiction to food. But at the same time, I have to eat. I'm a human being. You can't avoid it. That's why it's so hard.
Name one 11-year-old with an iPhone. My boys don't have phones.
You can't avoid it like you can avoid beer, okay? You can avoid those things. You can't avoid food.
Okay, hold on. I got to pull that back. A girl I was watching, Mr. Hands, 2 Girls, 1 Cup in middle school. Parents came out. BME Pain Olympics. Yeah, man.
You can't avoid it. That's why it's so hard. You can't avoid it like you can avoid beer.
3 million just on TikTok. You can't avoid food the same way you can't avoid
At the same time,
beer.
I have to eat. I'm a human being. You can't avoid it. That's why it's so hard. You can't avoid it like you can avoid beer, cocaine. You can avoid those things.
Yeah. You can avoid food in large quantities too. Nobody's sitting up. Well, at least we don't think anybody's sitting off screen with a fucking. You eat all
this
that
massive fucking cheeseburger right now. Eat it.
Eat the chicken nuggies too.
You can't avoid food, and you have to eat. And if you make it a secret to eat, and you start putting all these food rules on yourself, you start adding guilt to the mix, then you perpetuate your eating.
Food rules, moderation.
That's rules.
Not eating.
She shouldn't have to follow rules. That's discrimination.
8,000 calories a day, you fucking wombat.
Disorder. You have all these negative emotions associated with food.
I like how people in the chat are doing EA capital T. Eat.
Which is what I'm trying to avoid. You know?
Yeah, they have Chromebooks. The boys got Chromebooks, but they use them for school.
So whenever you come in someone's with an eating disorder's life, whatever, it's the internet. I don't expect any less. But when you leave comments to people like saying, "Why? Like you're really gonna eat all that?" Especially if it's not even that much, you're messing with them psychologically, or you're trying to. I've learned to like just put a barrier up on comments like that now. But you know,
Not committing slip and slide with food is too restrictive.
Yeah, right. Monetizing, exactly. Yeah, I mean,
I hate when strange men tackle me, rip my clothes off, and force feed me gravy. I imagine that's terrible, John.
They're just demonetizing like videos about that, you know. So I don't know what if they consider mukbang binge eating. Maybe certain types. Like maybe I don't know who they go after. Like for
like somebody sitting eating snacks for an hour.
Yeah.
Because there are people
talking about how they have an issue with food.
Yeah.
Who do
and then talking about how they're famous.
Yep.
From their issue with food. Is that something they would go after? I don't know, man. Are they gonna go after some fit Korean chick with chicken teriyaki and good looking food? Are they gonna go after the 500-pound Canadian woman talking about how she's famous and has an issue with food while eating for an hour? Which one seems more likely?
You know, honestly, this is YouTube we're talking about. And I could much likely more see them go after the fit woman with a giant plate of food rather than go after the fatty. This is YouTube we're talking about.
Do you remember the Pain Olympics? Yep.
Foodie's size makes her a protected class.
Yeah.
They're not going to do anything to her.
Where do they sit with avocado? I think most people with at least 2 functioning brain cells knows Nick Ocado is a fucking bit.
He's still a gross person.
He is, but like, I think of it as like how Sam Hyde is a bit. Nick Ocado is a bit.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Do mukbangs who don't have eating disorders. You know, they there's a lot of them who just eat.
But I think they would be more apt to go after somebody who is talking about how famous they are and how much money they make while talking about having a food disorder while binging on camera than just like an actual mukbang.
Maybe.
Liz, not to toss Stream Boss, but maybe, possibly, I'm still here. LOL. My biggest issue with women like Chantel and ALR is deflecting their horrid eating habits and the excuses that we have to eat and not take accountability, eating the right foods. That's a huge part of it. But I think that's also a part that they don't want to admit is real. Like, I eat a lot of food. I work out a lot. I'm a big guy. I'm 260, 50 pounds, depending on the day. I don't have a problem with food.
No.
I eat like shit, but that's not a problem. I'm not 500 pounds, and I'm not talking about how it makes me famous.
The we have to eat is just the grossest excuse.
Yeah. That'd be like an alcoholic going, well, I need drinks.
Right. Well, I need heroin, so, you know.
Large quantities of food.
Just the
like
thing
it's a
you need.
profession for them.
Yeah.
They're eaters, you know.
Don't
And
discriminate.
they don't care. Like, probably when they turn off the camera, they don't care about food. So, you know what I mean? They're probably like sick of food because they have to eat it all the time. So, I don't know. But anyway, I think what I'm going to do is try to shift more of my content over to, you know, putting more work into it. You know, when I get home, maybe get a nice chef's hat or something, and like my kitchen's nice and clean. I can like set it up in a bit nicer and make it like somewhere inviting. Like set up my spices nearby, make it somewhere like conducive to wanting to cook. So,
Well, I gotta make
she's
the
going to
shakes
become a
going.
cooking channel now. She's changing her content.
Karina said, "Can somebody hold me down and force feed me foie gras, however you say it?"
yeah, Merrick. But that's part of the eating disorder too. Like that's from, you know, diet culture. It's like no matter what we eat, if I'm not eating literal lettuce, you feel guilty. You're like, ugh. Like if I have like.
I would still feel guilty if I sat around eating fruits and vegetables and corn puffs for an hour.
No, that's just society making you feel like you have to eat lettuce. It's diet culture.
Like halal.
I mean, rabbit food isn't bad.
Wieners, for example.
I mean, she could have a salad. She doesn't have to just
She
eat a hunk
has a
of
salad.
lettuce.
It doesn't love her.
Yeah, Stella won't let her eat them.
Like if I have like one or two, which really isn't fine.
Okay, hold on. Wait, I think I know where this is about to go.
If I'm not eating literal lettuce, you feel guilty. You're like, ugh. Like if I have like halal wieners, for example. Like if I have like
Those chicken cheese hot dogs.
That she ate 6 of.
Well, hold on, let's see what she's.
one or two, which really isn't fine. I feel like, okay, I'm just gonna eat the whole package because they're bad anyway, and I'm being bad right now. Like I'm giving it.
Okay, so you admit that you eating the whole package
is binging
of those chicken and cheese hot dogs is a binge.
Yep.
You uploaded it and monetized it.
Yep. Sure did.
But you don't binge on camera.
She did that day.
You cannot have it both ways.
To my eating disorder, you know, like it's a really weird, skewed way of thinking, and it's really personal.
Well, I'm already here, so I might as well eat all of them.
Might as well just eat all 6 of them.
For
One's
some
bad,
women,
so
like,
eat 6.
You're binging when you really have no idea. You know. What happened with Mother D? Do more travel content. Yeah. Oh, for sure I want to. Bam.
So should my let's follow her thought process here. Food is different than alcohol and all that shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So should my speakeasy channel get banned because it's making cocktails and some people out there can be alcoholics, but not food?
If Chantel could say that a channel that belongs to a reactor should get banned, she would say yes, no matter what it is.
Yeah, okay, how to drink. How about how to drink?
No, none of these channels should be banned. It's fucking America. You should
No,
do whatever you want.
I know, but I wonder what her stance on that would be.
Exact moment you knew Chantal was the love of your life, Stella. You had 14 heart attacks? Wow. I'm here, I'm happy, and I'm blessed. Mother D, you're amazing. That's
Chantel,
maybe you're going to trigger that lady who's had 14 heart attacks to eat something unhealthy. You probably shouldn't do that, Chantal.
Chantel, you got drunk a lot. I wouldn't talk about someone's heart attacks.
exactly. You know, and that could be a big part of the reason you
Oh man, I just ate an ice cream sandwich. I might as well have had all 12 in the box.
Right?
are, because like you defied the odds because you appreciate
Alcohol is not. No, alcohol is hack ham.
your life. You're grateful. You love life, and you know, like despite that, so good for you.
Should cooking channels be banned? It's weird where she draws the line.
Right.
1 million views on the third channel. I know I could get more views doing that, I'm sure, but no, it's not about that. Zach Choi, he's thin, yeah, you know. So you just don't know really.
I have glass bones and paper skin. Every night I lay awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep.
What a lot of people are going through behind the
I stayed in cryo freeze till they had a cure for bonitis in the future.
camera, you know.
What is hack ham? It's how she says ham, so I just say hack ham.
Teardrop, yeah. I wish you guys well. You're not addicted to food, you're addicted to junk and exactly. You're exactly right, Cash, because those foods are addictive. Just like they have anything that has that pleasure response that releases that dopamine in your brain, that's addictive. So
okay, but you don't have to do it on camera.
You don't have to do it every day and all day, every day either.
You know, I'm not gonna go and binge on this, like as if.
You got all excited about the fruit a second ago.
Especially not.
Still saying it wrong? I know, that's the joke.
With maybe if I could put this on it.
That's the joke.
Sugar, salt, but no. Think sugar, salt, fat. They have that response in your brain, you know. She might have been forced into treatment. Yeah, I didn't hear that. Isn't that disordered eating a massive amount of food in one sitting, starving yourself for 2 days?
So you mean exactly what you do?
Hi, Candace.
I'm so grateful I don't get a dopamine hit from food. I don't know, when I sit and when I turn around and I make a nice meal, when I sit down and I go to enjoy it, I get a little dopamine. When I cook a good steak and it comes out perfectly, it's a little dopamine hit because I made this and I made it well.
You have a steak fetish also.
If I go to Wendy's, I'm obsessed with the nacho cheeseburger right now. Go to Wendy's and I get the nacho cheeseburger. I don't go. I don't come a little bit. Like I just eat the food.
Naomi, that's a good question. I think it can be.
Of course, her Arabic
because
is bad. She can't even speak English.
For many with binge eating disorder, well, one big part of it is the binge and restrict
Steak fetish. I make some fucking great steaks. Okay.
cycle. So that cycle that everyone comments on, it's another cycle. Yeah, it is. It is true because but that's the thing. If you're restricting for a reason,
I get that with really anything I make though. Like if I make something that turns out really well, I get, ooh, hey, I did that.
that involves negative.
Like when I made those stuffed shells, that came out perfectly. I was like, ooh, yeah.
Feelings towards food. If you're doing it because you don't want to eat because you're ashamed of eating and you're trying to make up for excessive calories that you eat, then that's an eating disorder. But if you're just starving yourself because you want to fast for medical reasons or for spiritual reasons or for positive reasons, that's different. So that's what I'm saying. It's like it's not that.
Is she really comparing this to religious fasting?
Yeah, because she pretends that she did that one time.
Oh my.
Black and white. So I don't know what YouTube means with their new guidelines, but we'll see. Anyway, like I said, I want to cook some delicious meals I know I can make. I want to make so many things for Salah. He hasn't had any Canadian dishes cooked by me. I want to make him creamy mashed.
What is Canadian food? Poutine?
Apparently.
What is Canadian food?
I have no idea. I imagine it's gross.
Maple leaves?
Maple syrup bread?
But no, that's poor people. What? Moose? What is Canadian food? Mush?
Mashed potatoes and
creamy mashed potatoes? Tim Hortons? It's slop. It's all slop.
Salisbury steak and chicken parmesan and chicken Alfredo and...
It's not Canadian.
I was chugging my water. Chicken permission. What? Hold on.
I want to make him creamy mashed potatoes and
mashed potatoes are not Canadian.
Salisbury steak and chicken parmesan.
Salisbury steak is not Canadian.
And chicken Alfredo and...
Chicken Parmesan and chicken Alfredo are also not Canadian.
So she's craving Western foods from the evil, awful Western world. She wants to make them for her husband. Very strange.
You know that famous Canadian dish? Chicken Alfredo.
She might be able to say French fries. That's French, Canadian, maybe. Maybe they had French fries.
As Yabba would say, beaver. Yeah, you get some moose, some maple leaves. That other famous Canadian dish, chicken Parmesan. Or that other famous Canadian dish, mashed potatoes.
Poutine.
Okay, poutine. That's the only one.
I had a massive heart attack at 58.
If French fries aren't French. I don't know why I just let that slide.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, don't forget the other one. Burritos.
Our chat. Here we go. You ready? Somebody commenting to salad. Al Sultan Salah Gaming. Thank you, Salah. You are an amazing, supportive man. Chantel is your reward for all the good you have been doing. You complete each other. Jesus fucking Christ.
She called Taco Bell Tex-Mex. Did she really? Good God.
She didn't make it. Oh, I'm sorry for your lost teardrop.
What, next you're going to tell me hamburgers aren't made in Hamburg?
I should make a great cake and gravy in her honor. Because that's some interesting combos. Thanks for sharing that. Call it Chantal versus food. Best wishes, Mother D. What are your plans if YouTube? Well, Danny, how late?
Don't forget the other famous Canadian dish. Sushi.
I mean, the worst comes to worst, they would demonetize my old videos. Some of them,
Pizza.
you know.
Remember, she's got the famous Canadian pizza places there.
Domino's.
Yeah.
Donato's. That was a pizza place, wasn't it?
Yes.
I would fight that.
Was a
lot of them are
place.
not related to binge eating disorder. It's just eating and mukbang, you know. Mukbang is not synonymous with eating disorder. So
No, but for you it is.
So, but going forward, I plan on.
Sin, what about beaver tails? You just fry them up a little bit, I guess, chewing on shoe leather.
I want to do cooking, like I said, and I want to do some other content, maybe some podcasts or something, like some kind of show. I don't know. Remember when I had the Chantal show? That will take like a lot of work, and it's a hobby. It keeps my mind busy. Something I'd like to do. What kind of cheese is using for this? Okay, I'm glad you asked. It's gonna hamstring the entire mukbang community. I think
He's Saskatoon berry pies.
I really want to start looking into other platforms and branching out because YouTube is very strange with their terms and conditions, like where their
No, that's real. Is it fucking real? Are you serious?
No way.
terms and conditions, whatever, their community guidelines, you know, they don't enforce them when it matters. They let people get away with like harassment and bullying full force for years.
Here we go. This is what it comes to.
Years on their channels. Personal attacks over and over, not supposed to be allowed, and it's allowed.
Oh yeah, the famous Canadian dish, Nashville chicken.
But you know, targeting someone for eating something, I get it if you're glorifying, like if
Oh yes, that's an actual one. Bagged milk.
Eugenia was glorifying her eating disorder, she would be coming on and saying,
Oh, she does. She sexualizes it. We just had this conversation.
you know,
I'm more interested in talking about all these amazing Canadian food dishes.
like if she was restricting calories and talking about, she doesn't even talk about her eating disorder at all. So who are we to try to get that information out of her? We, you know, she doesn't know
You
anybody.
talk about your eating disorder constantly, though.
And then eat what you would
Weird.
consider disordered.
Anything in my opinion. Who knows what she's dealing with behind the scenes? I don't know.
Yeah, she did only do the Chantel show to Band of Aid.
Yes, she did. Powerful Quill, welcome to the middle class. Thank you.
Maybe not call it mukbang. Yes,
Canadian bacon is just ham.
Angela, exactly. There's ways around it. I think that you could just say, you know, they can't demonetize people for eating normal.
Okay, hold on. I gotta fucking look this shit up. Beaver tail food.
Wait, people actually eat beaver's tails? I thought
No,
that you guys were fucking around.
I think it's a type of bread.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys were saying they actually eat beaver's tails.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. What are beaver tails made out of? Whole wheat flour.
So it's like a big donut kind of
It
thing.
looks like a
fancy donut.
It looks like a bear claw almost.
Yeah.
With Reese Pieces on it. That's cool.
Portions of food. Come on. Food is it's a human thing.
Yeah, food is a human thing. Drink isn't.
Or Rumble. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like how the platform works. Like, it's user-friendly for creators, but
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was actual beaver tails too. Like,
I
you just
really did think it was beaver's
threw
tails.
it on the grill.
so
I
quicksand
really
is
thought
okay.
that's what
Quicksand
it
is
was.
actually not mozzarella. It's actually cheddar. I think it's cheddar cheese. It's like I don't. It's fresh cheese just made, and it's fresh. Like at the first processing part where they separate the curds from the whey, they don't even make it into cheese yet. So I don't know. It's really fresh. Call it.
It's fresh.
It's fresh. It's probably also creamy.
Might
and
be
cheesy.
cheese pull.
With me instead,
It might
yeah.
be cheesy.
Maybe they should do something about all the hate bully.
It might
exactly
taste
teardrop. Anastasia, hi.
Every time I
Yeah,
hear
sorry,
bear claw, I think of Pam Growl.
Cannibal for life, exactly. Aw. Yeah. I'm here to take care of you, babe. Don't worry. It sucks that horrible people are finding success on YouTube. You know what, creepy, exactly, but that's the whole world. Not even just on YouTube. You know, really horrible people
Well,
profit
here,
every day.
stay
Immoral
on your
things
side.
profit. And that's what makes a lot of sense to me when I was researching Islam. Like, I know in Christianity too, but I fell asleep for most of that when I was a kid learning about it. But now that I'm like interested to learn more, I found that, like, you know, when they say, it makes sense to me when they say that this dunya, this life is temporary, and it doesn't matter, like, the more you have on this earth has no relevance to how you're going to live your next life, or, you know, it's just, especially
I'd say making liquid poison to consume for fun is the most human thing here.
if you're earning it immorally. Like, Islam has a lot of rules, like, about debts are haram.
Oh boy, so we're talking about reactors right to the fact that she owes. how many check cashing places or check advance places, how many creditors, how much to the government and to less reputable people.
And I know what you're thinking, but just because I'm in another country, trust me, my problems follow me, and I'm actually, mashallah, dealing with them, paying them down, and I really want to clean.
Do you think she is?
She has no money to be paying them down.
Slate and learn from this, and clean up my act that way, because financially, as a
how else are you gonna get them papers? Gotta get your little boy them papers.
Muslim, you're not supposed to profit off of interest. You're not supposed to get things with interest. It's a really, and it makes sense because it's not good for you.
She's gonna be like, Canada, I don't owe you interest on my back taxes. I am a Muslim now. Kia dealership, I don't owe you interest on my late payments. I am a Muslim now. That's what we're gonna do.
Chantel, the call is coming from inside the house.
I don't know. I know people sometimes have to, but
what is she on about now?
Interest is heckam. She doesn't have to pay interest anymore.
You know what? I want to identify as Muslim. Taxes are haram.
What I'm learning is just downgrade your life if you have to. Live within your means.
All these places preach about religious freedom, and I do believe this is an actual tenet of Islam, where it's but you're not taking the loans from other Muslim people, so you still got to pay it back.
Right.
One of the most important things. You don't need a new iPhone.
I think, the tenet of Muslim is you don't lend your brother money and then charge him interest on it. It's
something like that.
It's not like
need another new car. If I hang on to the Kia, if I ever go to Canada,
That Kia was probably the worst decision she's ever made.
Mm-hmm.
Lightweight, how much do you think, or legit, I'm sorry, how much do you think she's making currently?
Maybe $1,000 a month?
No, more than that.
Think?
We get about 1,000. Generously 5.
Well, she can survive off that.
Generous.
She ain't paying her taxes with that.
That doesn't count, the 30% YouTube takes off the top. It doesn't count any of that shit. So maybe 3 to 5. I'll call it 3.8.
Okay.
I don't know how that will all work, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go buy a new fancy car when I have
5K a month, man. What am I doing with my life? Yeah,
right.
that is a substantial amount of money.
It's a lot of money.
Even 3.5.
That's a lot of money.
Even 3.5. She eats $100 worth of food a day.
That's true.
At least.
That is true.
Squeak, squeak, cheese. It's prayer 5 times a day, LGBTP. That's why we follow Hinduism, a lot of same beliefs. Yeah, a lot of them too. And Christianity, a lot of them have similar, because these are rules that are not just obey me, I'm God kind of thing. It's actually good for us as humans. Does that apply to homes as well, though? I think so, yeah. I think so, but I'm not sure. Any kind of...
You're misunderstanding. You still pay your debts, but you cannot make income off of interest. So if I owe a credit card, I owe it, but I can't put my money in NASDAQ. I wouldn't put my money in fucking stocks right now.
So companies can't charge you interest?
No, you can't make a profit off of it.
But companies can?
Yeah, well, first off, they're not Muslim. And second off...
Well, what if it's a Muslim company? What if a Muslim guy owns a bank? He can't make interest?
Baba Yaga just said the Jews own the banks.
That's true.
Interest in the banks are more at fault though. They're
I don't know about over
rich
there
because they profit off of people. You know what I mean? In an immoral way.
Immoral.
I'm not gonna buy a farm because did you put me in cat form?
I do agree with the idea that interest rates are fucking ridiculous right now.
Well, they are, yeah.
That's because the Fed just jacked them up again.
Excuse me.
That's just for us.
Bidenomics.
Can't loan the money no longer. Well, that's not true. You can always get a loan. I'm telling you, no matter how many bankruptcies.
The Kia was a horrible decision, but she also made $22,000 a month. That's true.
Yeah, she could have paid that Kia off 20 times. She just chose not to. I have no sympathy for her.
A bank that will loan you money, okay?
Yeah, she was making $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 a month.
Mm?
Granted, it's Canadian money, but she still could have fucking taken care of some of this shit.
Yep.
Baba Yaga then says, I'm a poor Jew, so I don't count at all. Well, then why are you making decisions?
But I don't want to. We don't have to, and mashallah.
What's the story with the Kia? So if I remember correctly, she lost a car when she filed for bankruptcy, either the first or the second time. So she had to give the car back, lost all of it. She got the Kia co-signed by her mom or her aunt, but on the condition that she would do chores for the grandma.
Oh, is that how that worked?
I believe so. It was something like that. But she put it on like the 180-month payment thing.
Oh, boy.
So it's a Kia fucking Rio or whatever. The thing holds its value like milk. So she still owes, I think, like $8,000 on it, she said at some point. And the thing's probably worth $3,000. And how she probably put 200,000 miles on it.
She destroyed it.
Driving back and forth from Montreal and to wherever she was.
I'm so happy for that. You know, banks profit off of people being in debt. It's so sad. Exactly. Yes. The Kia probably won't work. Yeah, I have somebody taking care of it for her.
No, she doesn't. That car is hidden.
Uh-huh.
I got some peeps in Canada. I'm not gonna say I don't miss Canada. Obviously, I do some parts of it for sure. Definitely my family. I miss them a lot. I would love to be able to, like, I don't even like hugging, but I would love to hug them. Yeah, big hugs, teardrop. You're an amazing person. You're always positive. I love it. Pete's let a family of possums move into the Kia. I would love that. I would be like, here, possum. I call the big one Bitey. I will never own an iPhone if it can't open my phone expected. Really, Mary? What creepy said?
She uses YouTube like a scammer uses welfare. It's infuriating to watch her content. Makes me feel like I'm being scammed.
Look at God's face profiting off of you and your struggles after her mom. Did you hear about her mom? Why she's so actually, Lexi? Yeah, I saw that. Like, I was watching Yo Mama and she came on and I was like, oh God, I can't stand her voice. But like, how disgusting that your mother just passed away and you're just like, you go on a stream and like take it out on me. Like, I don't know. Hey, if that.
Why the fuck does Chantel feel the need to make FFG's mom passing away about her?
Oh, everything's about her. I'm
Like,
honestly surprised she didn't accuse FFG of trying to cremate her mother. It's insane. Everything's about her and FFG is evil.
Do you think Foodie could ever get her old views back? Probably not.
That makes you feel better. If that makes you feel better, do it. Whatever. But like, I don't know. It's so hard.
She's so out of her fucking mind, dude. And I've recently gone through what FFG is going through now, just a couple of months ago. So I get it. You want to distract yourself. Chantel, it's not about you. The fuck is wrong with you?
Hot here, still I hate it. Yeah, oh, is it hot all year round here, Drop? Canadian people are pretty cool. There's exceptions. There's exceptions to every rule. Every rule. Everyone deserves happiness, whatever the harsh conditions one may face. Stay positive. Thank you, yes. And I'll never forget, like, I'm not angry. I can forgive people, but I'll never forget some of the things that were done to me. And not only that, like, especially around the time when my grandmother passed away and people were accusing me of going there, like, coked out and like, skimpy clothing.
They weren't accusing
like,
you of going there
PPE.
coked out. They saw you go there coked out.
Hold on.
On teardrop, Canadian people are pretty cool. There's exceptions. There's exceptions to every rule. Every rule. Everyone deserves happiness, whatever the harsh conditions one may face. Stay positive. Thank you, yes. And I'll never forget, like, I'm not angry. I can forgive people, but I'll never forget some of the things that were done to me. And not only that.
Done to you? Like you had no part in it?
Like, especially around the time when my grandmother passed away and people were accusing me of going there, like, coked out.
You did.
She literally did. We talked about this earlier. She literally did.
And like, skimpy clothing. Like,
you also did. This was
always wore skimpy clothing.
This is stuff that there's evidence of. She deleted it, so she thinks it doesn't exist.
Once she deletes it, it didn't exist, and nobody can remember. And all these new people that have come to her channel, they look back and they can go look at the old videos, and they'll see, I never did anything like that. Yeah, she never did anything like that. She's a good girl.
She was asking about OnlyFans the night her grandma died.
Gross.
We had to wear PPE. What are you talking about? I mean, I posted a pic. I was there with my mom.
We had to wear masks.
I didn't wear skimpy clothes because I had to wear a mask. What? You probably had your chest butt hanging out. You always had your chest butt hanging out. Gross.
We seen it.
My sister couldn't handle the pain of seeing her grandma that way, so she had to go home. My grandmother and my mom and my grandmother were the only ones there till the day she took her last breath.
Could you imagine Like your mother is passing away. Your grandmother is dying in front of you.
And your sister shows up high out of her mind, dressed up like a whore.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh God, don't even fucking be here.
Oh, right.
I wanted to. I can't talk.
And she waited for me. Like, I was driving down.
Someone showed up at Mom's funeral with very inappropriate hair.
Yeah, that was stupid.
And I never wanted to headbutt somebody so bad in my fucking life.
You never know. People decline very quickly, you know? And to say that I chose, you know what, over my grandmother, because the minute, like, I drove down there, I zoomed down, and she waited for me, and she held, and I could see her struggling to breathe. This is kind of like trigger warning. I could see her, you know how, like, near the end of life, you take those last gasping breaths, and they become closer, like, further and further apart? And that's, like, trauma I still haven't.
What kind? They dyed their hair, like, bright fucking teal. And it looked like shit.
Yeah,
that's like for me personally too, but
it was literal clown hair.
And they did it specifically for the funeral.
I held her hand, and I was like, it was weird because I was thinking things like, really looking. I still can see her hand, like because I like etched it in my mind. I'm like, this is the last time I'm gonna feel her warm hand. And then I said, it's okay. Like I think she was waiting because like she kept breathing, and it was like it looked agonizing, you know. And so I was like,
I feel like while this is an insane thing to go through, I feel like she's not genuine when she brings it up.
No, not at all.
It's okay. Like, you can go. And then she
the pastor pronounced my dad's name wrong at the funeral.
Oh, wow.
The priest who did Mom's thing.
Oh, he was weird.
He
dude.
talked like this. He would put his hands up. And at one point, my brother looks at me and goes, what the fuck is this guy doing? I'm like,
like immediately, she like just passed away, you know?
And you know, it's I'm at my mom's funeral. My brother is next to me. My aunt is next to me. And this guy is up talking like this. He's like,
the loving embrace of the Lord.
He's like, Mama Sin is in the hands of the Lord. And I'm looking at my brother. I'm going.
It was very corny.
Like, I want to laugh out loud and punch this dude in the head.
Really, Teardrop? It's so sad.
Halloween said was teal her favorite color or something. No.
No.
It wasn't anything like that.
It's just the
just
person
wanted
who,
to look special.
The person who did it wanted attention. That's all it was.
Like, I don't even want to think about it. Like
My mom hated when she would do that shit to her hair.
Sometimes I'm just like, ugh, I don't know. So that like really honestly hurt so bad to hear people, like I'll admit it, I don't care. Like it hurt to see people spreading those rumors about me. That
It was like Shatner.
I didn't like my grandmother. That
she's a rocket.
I was a disgusting grandchild because I was coked out and arrived skimpy and strung out.
Yes. Gray, yes.
Never happened. I would never do that. People don't know me. Thanks, Creepy. We were so close. I did so much for her, and not just that, but I was like, we were so close. Like, she was like my
I should have done, but no.
second mom,
No.
you know? Just rumors, I know.
Mama Sin is on. She's on the way. That's
Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone.
It still hurts to see when you're grieving, you know, and people are attacking you, and I don't know. Twice divorced. Good afternoon to everyone. Did you try durian again? Not again. Twice divorced. I'm afraid to bring it in the hotel. That's why.
When my grandma Ann died, I was at a funeral. To this day, I swear I saw her move.
Whoa.
I swear I saw her move. Her husband died a year before and was forced into psych shit, so I didn't say anything. Jesus Christ.
But I want to try. Thank you for the super chat, you know? And people, the same people who attacked me for...
My mom didn't want an open coffin. She was not happy with how she looked. She always talked about how old she looked and all that shit. So they didn't prepare the body for the church service. And we're getting ready to leave, and my aunt's like, I want to see her and say goodbye. I'm like, no, you can't go fucking open. Like, no, you can't. She's been dead for like 4 days. You can't look in there. Stop it.
Going online to cope with, you know, my hug box, having my beezers around, are the same people praising...
I thought they still prepped it. No. The shit was already so expensive. We just couldn't afford it.
After
she didn't want it anyway, but still.
For going online for you know, and not only that, but she went online to react to me and attack me. Like, I at least went online and just wanted to talk to you guys after everything that happened, you know? Thanks, babe. I love you. Thank you guys. I don't know. I can't help it. Like when I think about it, I try not to. I just bottle it because if I really think about it, I don't want to feel the pain. And like it's so unbelievable to me that somebody that's like so like
It's so fun. It was fucking hilarious. It caught me so off guard. Jack, I'm gonna give her a kiss on the forehead. I'm like, you're not fucking opening that.
alive and in your life is just gone forever. You know. Hi, Twice. Thanks, Ellen. Lexi.
She's trying very hard to cry right now.
People are awful about judging how others deal with lots of my theories. Those people haven't. Yeah, it's really shocking when it happens, like, you know. But I would think about that all the time. Like, when I would go and get groceries for her, and I would, think, this is one day. I'm not gonna be doing this. I'm not gonna be going to Cairns. I told you about Cairns, my grandmother's favorite grocery store. She would always give me the same. I think I have one of her lists. Actually, I have her notebook. Thank you, Teardrop. I would hug you guys too. I had her notebook. My mom gave it to me. Some of her ashes. They're at my mom now. But I think I have the notebook with me in Kuwait. And it's really sad because it started off with like a bunch of like TV shows she wanted to watch, like Young and the Restless and all that. Then near the end, it was like weird.
She has no remorse, just regrets. I feel like she is really trying to rewrite this stuff for all the new people.
Yep.
All 170 that are in her chat.
She's pretending that she was this victim of abuse and she was manipulated into doing all these bad things, and then Salad found her and brought her back to reality, and she's a good person now, and they all don't know any better.
You know what? This is just a general advice for people. If somebody in all of their past relationships were the victim,
right,
99% chance they're full of shit.
Yeah. Not every ex was crazy.
Yeah.
Disconnected, random thoughts, like paranoia. And I think she was like starting to get dementia. And like I would always go every week to get her groceries. And like for years she was going
That's
to the
not
store.
true at all. She would go every week to get the groceries.
Yeah, no. She did maybe once. When she first got the Kia and had to do chores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that was
for like that first month.
It changed. It was like independent grocer, and then it was like it was something else independent, and then it was like Cairns, and now it's something else. I don't know. And she's just always called it Cairns. Hi, hon. Hi, Ellie.
All right, what does Salad say?
Salad said, there is too many disgusting people and hope they will get their karma soon. God will never forget anyone.
Isn't crowing about karma bad karmically? I feel like I say that every time someone brings it up.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also haram.
Those that can't love you know that what kind of person you are, and just focus on the memories you have. Anyone can never take that from you. So true, Ellie. Thank you.
If
so
it's
much.
always my fault, does that make me some kind of cool badass Chad? Yes.
Thanks for being here. The moments before death are really sacred. It makes you wonder, like, did she hear me? Like, was she... What
Somebody in her chat.
Dread even more.
I remember those days, Chantel. You used to do a lot for her.
Oh, my God.
What? Is this Salad in a fake account?
Huh.
Because nobody remembers that.
That she did was that those agonizing moments, like, they must have been agonizing for her, not being able to breathe. Because she was always so claustrophobic, so not breathing was something that she was always so afraid of, you know?
Mary Johnson, Salad is so perfect for you. He is so kind and sweet and handsome, too. God, grandmas, get off the Facebook. What is happening?
My grandmother had a very bad mental illness. So many disgusting people get their karma. Yeah, true. Like, that's the thing, and I don't mean that in like a bad way, but I think people listen, people so worried about me not going back to Kuwait, whatever, there's so many other countries to live in if we had to. I'm not worried about that. But no,
Whatever she said, she must have gotten blocked.
it's not the case. But anyway, when she was like 50, she was walking to work. She worked at Loeb's IGA. She told me that the produce guy used to make lewd comments
And
about
Salad replies to the crazy old lady, thanks so much. Chantel, always in my heart, and I will protect her and stand beside her forever.
Crazy X's do is this one pulled a butcher knife on me and threatened to slit my throat, then hers. I said ladies first, and she didn't like that.
No, there are some crazy exes.
There are definitely some, but if everybody's past relationships they were victimized in and never did anything wrong ever,
it's a red flag.
Yeah.
like while he was stacking the cucumbers.
I believe you've had one or two or three even crazy exes, but not all of them were just insane. And you never did anything.
No, I even with the crazy one, I admit fault in that. I just Wiener too good.
I used to do a lot for her, and they can hear you at the end. Really? Hearing is the last to leave you. Oh my god. Yeah, Freya, for sure. I'm sorry for everyone who's lost somebody special in your life. You know, that's the thing. We're mortal creatures. It's a Shakespearean tragedy. No, I'm kidding.
That's the
so that's why it's
question,
important, I
Molly.
think,
How
to
is
just be a good
Salad
person.
using
I'm really
all
trying-
of these accounts
So
simultaneously?
he's probably got. You ever see when
He's got,
Pokemon
like,
Go
5 computers set up?
When Pokemon Go first got really famous, there were people, especially in like Japan and over there were people who would bike around with like 8 phones.
Yeah.
On the front of their bike. I feel like he has a setup like that with a
Right.
bunch of those cheap Kuwait
He
phones.
does play Pokemon.
Trying to just focus on that and be grateful because, you know, I believe now that this is just one phase of creation, that there has to be more. And anyway, she was walking to work one day and she just passed out. And she had pericarditis and she...
Dragon Mama. When we had my mom's funeral, she sprung a leak of embalming fluid and it freaked out the poor mortician.
Oh
I
my
bet.
God.
Wow.
I shouldn't laugh.
That's terrifying.
My mind immediately, because the only thing that made me happy as a kid goes to cartoons. Like,
just imagine
you
squirting.
plug a hole and then another one pops up and you got to plug it again.
Oh God.
He was diagnosed with, at that time, pulmonary hypertension. And she, that's why I wanted to test it for that, because it's genetic and hers was idiopathic. And I have a lot of risk factors that increase that.
It's like that episode of Adventure Time when they found the jiggler and he started leaking everywhere, so they got all the eye patches.
She knew you were there. She waited for you. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to lose your mom. Yeah, I'm not like, I'm sorry that she lost her mom. I'm just like, you know.
She's got the spit strings.
That comment was more directed to like, you lost your mom, like, and you're gonna like hate on me, like what? What the heck? Take as long as you need to grieve. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, Ellie, and you too, Freya, and everybody. But anyway, but at the time she was given 2 years to live. But since then she was given life-saving medication. Like they had a trial out. This medication was like $4,000 a month. So I'm like, really, one thing I'm thankful.
Oh, so medication was good for grams.
For, even though our healthcare system is not perfect in Canada, it's really, she was getting that medication paid for.
Is Adventure Time worth watching? I really enjoyed it. It's one of the best newer cartoons.
I think Gumball's better.
And I will watch Gumball.
You gotta watch
Like
Gumball.
most of my Halloween donations are Adventure Time. Like my favorite one, it's the Lich. The one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I
I haven't gotten to that episode yet. Maybe once Adventure Time gets the spooky episodes, I'll like it
Oh,
better.
it takes
so
a
far,
couple
it's
of
pretty boring.
it takes a couple of seasons before it starts getting into actual lore. Like you figure out the god in that universe, and like it gets good. But I fucking gave it away. I didn't mean to. The new 1000 is a Lich, and it's great. It's one of the ones that go full screen. But the 150, if it gets hit, everyone here will love it and then hate it the next time I stream, because they're gonna be like, that song has been stuck in my head for 3 days straight.
So that saved her, like that gave her an extra almost 30 years
The Lich was so underutilized. What?
on her life. So she just said, she was so devastated. She thought
That is what that means, yes.
Yeah.
was gonna die.
Yeah,
Ever
he
since
should have
then,
been in
she
more
did
episodes, clearly. I haven't even seen him yet.
depression and just never recovered from it. And she just kind of
I
became
remember Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That was cute.
Yeah, that was all right.
secluded. And yeah, we know too much.
Gumball is good for fast-paced entertainment. Adventure Time is good for world-building, story, and characters. Yeah, and it's also one of the only bean-mouth cartoons that doesn't offend my eyeballs.
In this community are disgusting and miserable and jealous from the sex.
How do you feel about the Fiona and Cake spinoff? I haven't got there yet, but I'm really interested in watching it.
Look, you should marry him. You're so cute, babe. I'm gonna flick you later. You know when something's so cute, you just want to. Thank you, babe. He's very protective, you know. My uncle's funeral. Your uncle's funeral. Oh, Vanessa, I'm sorry. It's sad. It's sad. You know. My grandma didn't want a funeral. She absolutely was like, I will come back. And
Despite being the best villain. See, that's where you run the risk of overusing a character in a show. Like, I think Dragon Ball is kind of falling to that with Frieza. But it's interesting to see how they take Frieza going forward. But I think the amount of Lich used was perfect. Because when the Lich character is terrifying. And like I have all the cool scenes as donations, like when the Lich was the baby, and he goes, now for your gold star that. But fuck, okay, whatever. I'll tell you anyway. The comma donation is my favorite Lich scene ever. It's when they're breaking out of the cosmic prison, and Billy's face falls off. That's the creepiest shit, but I think that's the perfect use of him.
I can haunt you if you give me a funeral. She was so worried. She didn't want people gossiping about her. She was very antisocial. You know, even like people, she lived in like a building where like they had these meetings and everyone was expected to participate in them. You know, like some kind of board member. She was on the board member and she didn't want to go because she didn't want to talk to people. My grandmother raised me. My grandma wanted to raise me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Blax. It's so sad. Yeah, especially your mom, like Salah said. It's so, you know, losing your parents. I'm giving a huge cyber hug to everyone. For sure. It's so hard. Salah's such a sweet soul. You're truly blessed to have each other. Yeah, thank you, Mary. I know, I feel almost guilty. Like, almost like I feel like I don't deserve him a lot, but I have to like check myself and be like.
Check Discord general channel.
You know, yeah, for sure. Like, of course I do. YouTube is banning cute comments. YouTube, it's so crazy. The grieving never ends. It's true. It gets easier to deal with when you don't think about it, but it never goes away.
Okay, I'll watch it in a bit.
Pussycat. What changes am I gonna make?
What would you estimate your Dragon Ball collection to be worth if you sold everything today? I have no idea.
We'll see. I don't know, Pussycat. I'm in the works of really giving it some thought. Thank you, Fernanda. Everyone will get their karma, like, you know.
All I really have are the figures. I have the Dragon Star and the SH figure arts. I have some of the like Kong Studios and shit like that, but that's really my collection, is just the figures.
You know, if I do something to someone else, then I'm gonna, you know, you reap what you sow. It's a tale as old as time. Hi, Sarah. So you know, that's yeah. But I'm going to do content like cooking. I want to have like a foodie beauty channel. I think channels that are really eclectic are like less successful, and I would like to try to like do more like cooking and developing skills like that for myself while doing videos, making really nice recipes like my own way. And
yeah, my way. Think she's been watching Natter again?
I know she's been watching Natter.
And not just some generic, like I want to like incorporate my own touch to food and have Salah try a lot of food. Maybe at the end of this
your pizza
free video, babe, I can have you come in and try it and be like, you know, give your thoughts. Yeah, teardrop. Big hugs for sure. I would also.
Candy Bat, happy to catch you live and be able to show some love. Thank you for your company, and I know you'd be so fun to hang out with at the bar.
Oh,
absolutely.
We are.
Thank you, Candy Bat.
We're a blast. I start making up my own songs and everything.
That's not the fun part.
So I don't know if I want to do this on TikTok. I've been watching for comfort like a lot of TikTok gamer streams. There's these gamer chicks that for some reason
Chantel,
she's
the
gonna
gamer
make a
chick.
gamer channel now.
I like watching the gamer chicks actually.
If we don't see, well, maybe we probably won't, but if we don't see the one, as soon as the stream ends, I'm just gonna play it like 3 times in a row.
I don't think I want to hear it if it's this bunch of an error.
You you don't know what it is.
I have no idea what you're talking
Usually
about.
I clear donations by you. Does anyone like Big Mouth? I hated Big Mouth.
Actually, more than like I used to watch like the Rad Brad, but I find like I like the soothing voice like of the gamer chick more. This one, I can't remember her name though, and she does horror streams. She plays random
Why are these out here?
Oh,
horror games, and to me that's comforting. I like that. So I either want to do it on there or on YouTube. I'm not sure. Can't wait, babe. Yes, I miss cooking. Actually, I never thought I'd say that. So this trip was beneficial in like eating out to death because like, you know what I mean. Tootsie Pie. Well, there's only one still handsomest man in the world, and I have him, so no point. I'm kidding. Anyways.
F is for family. That's the Bill Burr one. That one's good. I'll put you through that fucking wall.
There's a new Saw movie. I saw that. We're gonna go to the movies here and try it out. Yeah, teardrop. And I want to see The Nun 2.
Are we gonna get Christmas cocktail videos? I hope so.
I want to see the new Exorcist movie.
I did eggnog last year. I have 3 videos planned, but I actually have to like make them.
I want to see the bed in the hotel is like super comfy, so that's one of the things that makes it. I love staying in a hotel when the bed has to be comfortable. I think it's out now. Creepy. New Saw. I haven't. The only Saw movies I've seen are 1 and 2. I have some catching up to do, but I don't know. The first one was okay. There's something dark about it, kind of like the Hostel movie. I don't like gore as much as I like psychological horror these days. I sound sick? No, I don't know. I think it's just from crying. Anyway, that's the story. They have a new Pets. Oh yes, I saw that. Did you guys like the remake of Pet Sematary? At first, when I first saw it, I didn't like it, but then like I kind of just like this, like kind of suspended that whole Like, I'm a Stephen King, like, snob kind of story snob, and, like, I'm very picky about, like, the remakes and stuff. But it was actually pretty creepy.
Okay, she's not talking about it. I don't think anyone's gonna miss. Okay, we'll skip.
You ever know? I didn't really talk about it much, but use me. It really wasn't really happy come live.
Big Mouth gave me big pervert vibes. I didn't like it.
And just be, yeah, but that's a good question. Saws too much. It's deranged, exactly, Laura. How was my boil? It's gone.
Oh, it's just gone. It didn't happen. The boil? What boil? Oh, that boil. Yeah, it's gone. It's fine.
It's like healed. There's like a little mark, but I probably didn't even need to get that procedure done because it wasn't as deep as I thought. The whole people here are amazing, kind of respectful, and like the haters community, all of them is homophobic, disrespectful, and nasty. Not gonna.
Thriller and suspense is better than Thrasher and gore. That being said, I do love a Thrasher flick.
Yeah, exactly, babe. You're right. Yeah. No, it's true. Like our chats here, our community, we don't really like unless I'm responding to something, you know. We don't just sit here and talk crap about like a certain.
Like, there's just something so satisfying about Michael Myers.
Person over and over and over. We just don't do it, and I don't know. Yeah, the Stephen King one is so much better, Mary. I agree.
Oh my god, this is the dumbest take I've ever seen from her chat. I love M. Night Shyamalan. He makes some good movies.
He's got a few good movies. Some are stupid.
What?
But there's a couple good ones.
Signs?
Signs was good.
The only one.
And that one that we saw not long ago, the cabin in the woods or whatever it was, Knock at the Cabin. That was good.
It was okay.
That was good.
It wasn't good.
There's been a couple of them that weren't bad, but some of them are just weird.
Signs was the only good one.
No, that last one was good.
I can't stand like any of those videos. Sending hugs, yes, hugs, huge hugs. Salah's headaches have been. He's been actually getting dizzy. I noticed, baby. Been kind of dizzy from the humidity.
Oh yeah, Sixth Sense. That was him. That was a great movie.
Signs and Sixth Sense. There you go.
Yes, Lexi. I'm sick of that. Yeah, and I do miss my home. I miss Kuwait. I love Kuwait.
Okay, Split. Yeah.
Oh, that was a good one too. Was The Visit him?
The Happening is a goddamn masterpiece. The Happening is one of my favorite bad movies to watch.
Is that Shyamalan?
The trees are killing us.
I like it.
That is him too, isn't it? He's got
My
a ton
personal
of good
experience has been
movies.
great.
What are you talking about?
I miss Shisha. I miss my pets. Are you kidding? I cannot wait. They're gonna get it. Wait, that lasts much longer. M. Night.
You know, I get mad about hearing. Well, I don't get mad. I get bothered hearing other people fucking talk about movies like M. Night Shyamalan movies and to go, they're all good. Then I remember people like the new Star Wars movies. So then I just go, oh, okay. No, some people just like bad movies.
Shyamalan, yes.
You liked Blind Box.
The second Bird Box was better.
Bird Box.
The second Bird Box was good.
Quiet Place.
Quiet Place was also good.
Quiet Place is the worst movie I've ever seen.
Or no, wait, was the second Quiet Place was good too?
I don't know.
I know a lot of people make fun of his movies, but I like what's the one about the aliens? That one is creepy with Joaquin Phoenix. I used to have like a huge, I didn't even like nothing like attraction towards him. It was more just the movies. As an actor, I liked him as an actor. Like I liked him in Clay Pigeons.
She almost said I had a huge crush on him, and then she was like, "Well, I mean, I liked him as an actor." She can't even say she had a huge crush on Joaquin Phoenix because her husband might be listening.
Yeah.
And that what's the movie? Oh, Signs. Yes. Danny Howlett, if we could come to Canada and live. No, I don't want to live in Canada.
The ending to The Mist isn't The Mist?
It's where the people disappear in the fog or whatever.
No,
Is that?
No, the Mist. Isn't that the one where they're trapped in the grocery store?
Oh yeah, and there's creatures outside.
Yeah, that was Stephen King, I think.
Like, there's so many, like, I don't know, so much else to experience right now. It's just not what I want to do right now. I'm not saying I'll never want to live there again. Who knows? Kuwait City is the 4th highest pollution in the world. Do you find it affecting your lungs? Really? I didn't even know that, Bam. I don't notice really, but I don't like when it's been really hot. I don't notice.
Oh, Joaquin Phoenix is a great fucking actor.
No, I don't notice that. No, the humidity does though. I notice that a lot because it's not really humid there most of the time.
Don't eat the chopstick.
Visiting Greece? Yum, Christy. We would love to. And the food, I cannot. I love Greek food.
He's also crazy. That's a perfect example of separating the art from the artist. John Cusack done lost his goddamn mind. But dude is a fucking fantastic actor.
Canada's so pretty. I know, I do love Canada too. But for living wise, I don't know, like as a Muslim too, I just like find it, I guess I just think that, like, I don't know. There's
Misery. It's Stephen King has some of the best adaptations under his belt.
different reasons, you know, I've talked about them, but no, I'm not unhappy. I'm just like kind of, you know, nearing the end of the trip, kind of like over it. I want to see that profile picture closer of me in cat form. Napoleon? No way, creepy comfort. Really? My headache gone and fine now when I did a walking bees. The lizards, yes. That was so cute. Because I was in Almaty and the pollution was so bad. Ah. Hey, nothing wrong with Googling. Being aware of your surroundings, man. That's good. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder why. From the oil fields, you think? Burning? I don't know. Canada seems such a beautiful... It is beautiful, yeah. It is. You have a good quality.
Okay. We're done. Fuck it. What the fuck are you talking about, Chantel? All right, that's it, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for an incredible, incredible show tonight. Guys, have a lovely, lovely evening, and we will see you new videos and the Wednesday stream later.
Good night, everyone.